beliefs in the Pizzagate conspiracy theory. Pizzagators, plural of Pizzagator. Pizzaghetti, alternative spelling of Pizzaghetti. Pizza, a person of Italian descent. Pizzaids, plural of Pizza Hut. Pizzaholic, one who is addicted to pizza. Pizzaholics, plural of pizzaholic. Pizzaiola, prepared with an Italian sauce made from tomato and oregano. Pizzaioli, plural of pizzaiolo. Pizzaiolo, a person who makes pizzas in a pizzeria, a pizza maker. Pizzaiolos, plural of pizzaiolo. Pizzaless, without pizza. Pizzalicious, delicious in a way that involves or resembles pizza. Pizza-like, resembling a pizza. Pizza maker, one who makes pizza. Pizza makers. Plural of pizza maker. Pizzaman, a man who delivers pizzas. Pizzamen, plural of pizzaman. Pizzarito, a combination pizza and burrito. Pizzaritos, plural of pizzarito. Pizzas, plural of pizza. Pizzas, flair, vitality, or zest, energy, vigor. Pizza, comparative form of pizzazzy, more pizzazzy. Pizzazzy, alternative spelling of pizzazzy. Piz, plural of pizza. Pizza frit, plural of pizza fritta. Pencil, alternative spelling of pizzel animal penis. Pizzelle, alternative spelling of pizzel. Pizzella, a traditional Italian waffle cookie. Pizzellas, plural of pizzella. Pizzelle, plural of pizzella. Pizzelles, plural of pizzelle. Pillar, pronunciation. Spelling of pizza. Pizzeria, a restaurant that bakes and sells pizzas. Pizzerias, plural of pizzeria. Pizzeria, plural of pizzeria. Pizzetta, a small pizza. Pizzettas, plural of pizzetta. Pizza, pizzetta is small pizza. Pizzets, plural of pizzette. Pizzi, a surname from Italian. Pizzetta, a popular traditional dance of Italy, originating on the Salento Peninsula. Pizzicati, plural of pizzicato. Pizzicato, to be played by plucking the strings instead of using the bow. Pizzicatos, plural of pizzicato. Pizzis, plural of pizzi. Pitzel, the penis of an animal. Pitzel rot. Balanopos titus. Pitzel, having the penis in a different tincture than the rest of the body. Pitzels, plural of pitzel. Pitzles, plural of pitzli. Pitzle, present participle and gerund of pitzel. Pitzle, synonym of pitzli bear. Pitzli bear, a hybrid of the polar bear and the grizzly bear. Pitzli bears, plural of Pizza Bear. Pizzo, a surname from Italian. Pizzolato, a surname from Italian. Pizzolatos, plural of pizzoletto. Pizzelle, a pizza-like dish that has been rolled up like a cannoli. Pizzales, plural of pizzali. Pizzas, plural of pizzo. Pizzighi, a surname. Pizzidis, plural of pizzudi. Pizzuto, a surname from Italian. Pizzutos, plural of pizzuto. Pil, a town in Greater Poland Voivodeship, Poland. Pijay, abbreviation of pajama. Pijaz, alternative form of PJs. PJA, published journal article, also known as publisher's version, version of record or VOR, the version of a paper as printed or digitally published in a journal by its publisher. PJA, plural of PJA. PJO, initialism of Percy Jackson and the Olympians.
Invincible.
PJS, initialism of Peutz-Jeghers syndrome. PJ, pajamas, pajamas. Prejudice, abbreviation of prejudice. PK, initialism of preacher's kid, pastor's kid, or priest's kid, the child of a clergyman and or clergywoman, especially Protestant. PK, abbreviation of pack. PK nail, a thick-shanked nail with an indentation in the middle of its head, driven into the ground to mark a position precisely. PK nails, plural of PK nail. PKA, initialism of professionally known as. Pikaila, a Tunisian Jewish dish or condiment made from beans and spinach with seasonings. Pikam, abbreviation of panthenate kinase-associated neurodegeneration. PCAS, plural of PCA. PKC, initialism of public key cryptography. PKD, initialism of polycystic kidney disease. PKL, initialism of post-Kala-Dermal leishmaniasis. PKR, abbreviation of player killer. PKers, plural of PKR. PKG, abbreviation of package. PKD, abbreviation of package. PKJS, plural of PKD. PKDS, plural of PKG. Pikachish, a Circassian percussion instrument similar to a Russian treshakka.
Here we go.
Pikali, a Georgian dish of minced or pureed vegetables. PKI, initialism of public key infrastructure, a computerized form of message encryption using two keys, small files. One is public and used by the sender to encrypt the message. The other is private and used by the recipient to decrypt it. PKK, initialism of player killer. PKKP, initialism of Pudukunti Karama and Pinikura, certain Aboriginal Australian peoples. PKK, plural of PKK. PKM, initialism Initialism of personal knowledge management. PKP. Initialism of penetrating keratoplasty. PKR. Initialism of Parti Keadilan Rakyat People's Justice Party, Malaysian Liberal Political Party. PKR. Abbreviation of Packer. PKRS. Plural of PKR. PKS. Initialism of polycystic kidney syndrome. PKA. Plural of PK. PKS. Plural of PK. PKT. Abbreviation of packet. PKT. Abbreviation of pracket. PKTS. Plural of PKT. PKU. Abbreviation of phenyl ketonuria. PKY. Abbreviation of parkway. PKY. Alternative form of PKY.
Invincible.
PKZilla. Primicin, a family of proteins. PKZilla 1. A recently discovered protein from the golden alga Pernesium parvum, recognized as the largest known single-chain protein ever identified. PKZilla 2. A recently discovered protein from the golden alga Pernesium parvum, slightly smaller than the PKZilla 1. PKZilla. Plural of PKZilla. PA. Initialism of public library. PA. Abbreviation of plural. PL. Abbreviation of Polish. PL/SQL. Initialism of procedural language / structured query language. PL0X. Please. But. Initialism of Port of London Authority. A surname. Plua. A traditional Thai seasoning made by fermenting fish with rice bran or roasted rice powder and salt for a long period. Plot 2. Abbreviation of Phosphilipis A2. Plot. Abbreviation of People's Liberation Army Air Force, the National Air Force of the People's Republic of China. Plot. A farm. Plazas. Plural of plaz. Plot. Planar and bicolored. Plot. Simple past and past participle of place. What? Simple past and past participle of place. Placeabilities. Plural of placeability. Placeability. The quality of being placable or appeasable. Placable. Able to be easily pacified, quick to forgive. Placabonus. The state or quality of being placable. Placably. In a placable manner. Placid. A form of marital union often illegal in nature found in the Caribbean during the colonial period between a Caucasian man and a woman of mixed races such as a mulata or a Creole. Plasages. Plural of placid. Laka. A surname from Czech. Placax. Plural of placard. Placard. A sheet of paper or cardboard with a written or printed announcement on one side for display in a public place. Placard. Simple past and past participle of placard. Placarder. A person who posts bills or puts up placards or posters. Placarders. Plural of placarder. Placarding. Present participle and gerund of placard. Placards. Plural of placard. Placatable. Capable of being placated. Placate. To calm, to bring peace to influence someone who is furious to the point that they become content or at least no longer irate. Placated. Simple past and past participle of placate. Placator. One who placates. Placators. Plural of placator. Placates. Third person singular simple present indicative of placate. Placating. Present participle and gerund of placate.
Invincible.
Placatingly. In a manner that serves to placate. Placation. A process or act of placating, appeasement, or an expression of appeasement. Placations. Plural of placation. Placative. That placates, pacifying. Placatively. In a manner that placates or pacifies. Placator. Alternative form of placator. Placators. Plural of placator. Placatory. That placates. Pacifying. Placozoan. Misspelling of placozoan. Bloodhead. Alternative form of placate type of armor plate. Placate. Alternative form of placate type of armor plate. Placates. Plural of placate. Placates. Plural of placat. Plastic. Place. A surname. Place an order. To order something. To submit an order for a product. Place blindness. Topographic agnosia. The inability to recognize one's surroundings by observing them. Place card. A card set down at a table to inform a guest named on the card where they are to sit. Place cards. Plural of place card. Place cell. A type of pyramidal neuron within the hippocampus that becomes active when an animal enters a particular place in its environment, known as the place field. Place cells. Plural of place cell. Placeholder. Alternative form of placeholder. Placeholders. Plural of placeholder. Place in importance on. To consider something to be important. Place in the sun. A favorable position characterized by comfort, success, wealth, or general well-being. Place kick. A kick in which the ball is placed at rest, on the ground, or on a small tee. Place kicks. Plural of place kick. Place mat. A protective mat, usually heat-resistant, placed under a single person's tableware including cutlery at the dining table. Place mats. Plural of place mat. Place money. Money wagered on a horse, etc. to come second or third in a race rather than winning it. Place name. Alternative spelling of place name. Place name. Plural of place name. Place of articulation. The point of contact, where an obstruction occurs in the vocal tract between an active moving articulator, typically some part of the tongue, and a passive stationary articulator, typically some part of the roof of the mouth. Place of birth. Birthplace. Place of business. A place where business is conducted, such as an office or a single shop in a franchise. Place of decimals. A decimal place. Place of honor. A place for someone who is being honored. Place of worship. A place, usually a building such as a church, mosque, synagogue, or temple where believers can practice their faith. Place on a pedestal. Alternative form of put on a pedestal. Place one's cards on the table. Alternative form of put one's cards on the table. Place setting. Items of cutlery, crockery, and glassware, and sometimes a placemat, arranged for a person at a dining table. Place settings. Plural of place setting. Place shifting. Alternative form of place shifting. Place to be. A great trendy or perfectly suitable place. Place value. The value of a digit of numbers. For example, ones, tens, hundreds in the decimal counting. Ones, sixes, 36s in the scenery counting. Place values. Plural of place value. Place word. Locative word. Place words. Plural of place word. Place hunter. One who eagerly seeks an official position or public office. Place hunters. Plural of place hunter. Placegek. Alternative form of placegek. Placeless. Alternative form of placeless. Place manner time. A sentence structure that defines the order of a positional phrases and adverbs in a sentence. Placemonger. Alternative form of placemonger. Placemongers. Plural of placemonger. Place name. Alternative spelling of place name. Place names. Plural of place name. Place abilities. Plural of placeability. Placeability. The quality or degree of being placeable. Placeable. Capable of being placed. Placeables. Plural of placeable. Placebo. Functioning as a placebo. Placeblog. A blog dealing with the news and daily life of a community, written by its inhabitants. Placeblogs. Plural of placeblog. Placebo. A dummy medicine containing no active ingredients and inert treatment. Placebo button. A push button with apparent functionality that actually has no effect when pressed. Placebo buttons. Plural of placebo button. Placebo effect. A phenomenon where a person's health improves after receiving a treatment that has no direct therapeutic mechanism. Placebo effects. Plural of placebo effect. Placebo control, including a comparison control group with placebo, describing clinical trials. Placebos. Plural of placebo. Placebogenic, describing the generation of the placebo effect. Placebo-like, having characteristics of a placebo. Placebo, a group of genes thought to affect an individual's response to placebo medication. Placebomes. Plural of placebo. Placebos. Plural of placebo.
Invincible.
Placed. Simple past and past participle of place. Placed. Second person singular simple past. Indicative of place. Placeful, forming a well-defined place, acting as an identifiable location. Placefuls, plural. Of placeful. Placeditor, a race competitor or competition entrant who places among the top 3 or other number chosen to receive recognition and a slide or a prize, or in a specified position place. Placeditters, plural of placeditor. Placeditting. Placing among the top 3 or other number in a race or competition. Placeholder, something used or included temporarily or as a substitute for something that is not known or must remain generic. That which holds, denotes, or reserves a place for something to come later. Placeholders, plural of placeholder. Placeholding, serving as a placeholder. Plaisic, a surname. Plaistic, a kick of the ball from a stationary position. Plaistic, simple past and past participle of playskick. Playskicker, a player who takes a playskick. Playskickers, plural of playskicker. Playsticking, present participle and gerund of playskick. Playsticks, plural of playskick. Playsex, plural of playsick. Placeless, lacking a proper place. Placelessly, without a place. Placelessness, the state or quality of being placeless. Placemaker, a person involved in placemaking. Placemakers, plural of placemaker. Placemaking, the planning, design, and management of public spaces with regard to the communities that will inhabit them. Placeman, one appointed to an office, especially in government, as a reward for political or other support, and appointee, a yes man. Placemanship, the role or status of a placeman. Placemark, a marker indicating a place on a map or elsewhere. Placemarked, simple past and past participle of placemark. Placemarker, synonym of placemark. Placemarkers, plural of placemarker. Placemarking, present participle and gerund of placemark. Placemarks, plural of placemark. Placemat, alternative form of placemat. Placemats, plural of placemat. Placemat, plural of placement. Placement, the act of placing or putting in place, the act of locating or positioning. The state of being placed. Placement test, a test done before a course to determine the student's level of ability or knowledge. Placement tests, plural of placement tests. Placements, plural of placement. Placemonger, one who traffics in appointments to places. Placemongers, plural of placemonger. Place name, the name of a place, a word or phrase which indicates a particular location or region. Place names, plural of place name. Placentia, a surname. Placensias, plural of placentia. Placenet, the quality of being a place. Placenta, an organ in most mammals during gestation that supplies food and oxygen to the fetus and passes back waste. It is on the wall of the uterus and links to the fetus through the umbilical cord. It is expelled after birth. Placenta cake, a dessert cake originating in ancient Greece consisting of layered dough interwoven with cheese and honey, along with various other ingredients to suit the recipe. Placenta cakes, plural of placenta cake. Placenta previa, a complication of pregnancy in which the placenta is inserted partially or completely in the lower segment of the uterus above the opening of the cervix. Placenta previas, plural of placenta previa. Placenta previa, alternative form of placenta previa. Placenta previas, plural of placenta previa. Placenti, plural of placenta. Placental, of or pertaining to the placenta. Placental abruption, the tearing away of the placenta from uterus or the breaking apart of the placenta. Placental abruptions, plural of placental abruption. Placentalian, having or relating to a placenta. Placentally, in terms of or by means of the placenta. Placentals, plural of placental. Placentaria, plural of placentarian. Placentarian, misspelling of placentalian. Placentaries, plural of placentary. Placentarium, synonym of placenta. Placentary. Placental, relating to the placenta. Placentas, plural of placenta. Placentate, having a placenta. Placentation, the local fusion of the embryonic stage of an animal to its parent for physiological exchange to promote the growth and development of the young, involves a placenta in non-egg-laying mammals. Placentations, plural of placentation. Placentia, a city in Orange County, California, United States. Placentia Bay, a bay on the southeast coast of Newfoundland and Labrador, Canada. Placentae serrated, anemone in the family Placentae serratidae. Placentae serratids, plural of Placentae serrated. Placentiferous, having or producing a placenta. Placentiform, having the shape of a placenta, or thickened disc somewhat thinner about the middle. Placentious, pleasing or pleasant. Placentitis, inflammation of the placenta. Placento, placenta. Placentogenesis, the process of development of a placenta. Placentographies, plural of placentography. Placentography, radiological examination of the placenta. Placentographies, plural of placentography. Placentography, radiological examination of the placenta. Placentology, the study of the placenta. Placentomal, relating to a placentome. Placentum, all the tissue associated with placentation, the cotyledon and the caruncle. Placentombuli, the presence of an abnormally enlarged placenta. Placentums, plural of placentum. Placentomic, alternative form of placentomal. Placentone, synonym of progesterone. Placentophagia, alternative form of placentophagy. Placentophagic, feeding on the placenta. placenta. Placentophagus, feeding on the placenta. Placentophagy, consumption of one's own placenta immediately after childbirth. Placentapoiesis, the formation and development of the placenta. Placentocide, a particular steroid glycoside. Placentatrophy, relating to or by means of placenta. Placentatrophy, synonym of matratrophy. Placebot, a bet in which the bettor must correctly pick a placed horse from each of the first 6 races from any British race meeting. Placebots, plural of placebot. Placer, a barangay of Benito.
Here we go.
Solivan, Isabela, Philippines. Placer County, one of 58 counties in California, United States. County seat. Auburn. Placeres, a surname from Spanish. Placereses, plural of placers. Placers, plural of placer. Placerville, a city, the county seat of El Dorado County, California, United States. Places, plural of place. Places in the sun, plural of place in the sun. Places of articulation, plural of place of articulation. Places of birth, plural of place of birth. Places of business, plural of place. Of business. Places of decimals, plural of place of decimals. Places of worship, plural of place of worship. Playshift, to broadcast media from one device to another by means of playshifting. Playshifted, simple past and past participle of playshift. Playshifting, the act or habit of watching or listening to live or recorded media on a remote device via the internet or over a network. Playshifts. Third person singular simple present indicative of playshift. Places. Second person singular simple present indicative of place. Placet. A vote of assent as of the governing body of a university, an ecclesiastical council, etc. Place. Third person singular simple present indicative of place. Placets, plural of placet. Placewoman, a female placeman. Placewoman, plural of placewoman. Plachda, a sacrificial move in chess which is played with the intention of fatally interfering with the opponent's combination, attacking or defensive position. Plachadas, plural of plachada. Glacial, relating to places or to conceptions of place. Placialities, plural of placiality. Placiality, the quality of being glacial, relationship to place. Glacially. In glacial terms, Placid, an unincorporated community in McCulloch County, Texas, USA, originally named for its tranquility. Placider, comparative form of placid, more placid. Placidus, superlative form of placid, most placid. Placidities, plural of placidity. Placidity, the state of being placid, peacefulness. Placidly, in a placid manner. Placidness, the state or quality of being placid. Placidel, trade name of ethorvinol, a sedative. Placidel, plural of placido. Classify, simple past and past participle of classify. Classifies, third person singular simple present indicative of classify. Classify, to create a peaceful and calm environment, to make placid. Classifying, present participle and gerund of classify. Placella, a city in Colchagua, Chile. Placing, present participle and gerund of place. Placings, plural of placing. Placet, a decree or determination. A dictum. Placid, plural of class item. Placitory, or relating to legal pleas. Placets, plural of placid. Placidum, a public court or assembly in the Middle Ages over which the sovereign presided when a consultation was held upon affairs of state. A surname. Placard, misspelling of placard. Placards, plural of placard. Placard, alternative form of placard, extra plate on the lower part of a breastplate armor. Placards, plural of placard. Like a surname. From German. Plaques, plural of placi. Placket, a slit or other opening in an item of clothing to allow access to pockets or fastenings. Placket hole, a slit in a woman's outer skirt allowing access to pockets, items, etc. kept inside. Placket holes, plural of placket hole. Plackets, plural of placket. Like Polish potato pancakes. Placelas, Penelas, bro. Relax, plural of plaque. Plextrin, misspelling of plextrin. Lucky, alternative form of placky. Blocko, provided with or relating to a flat plate or plates. Blackochromatic, of a diadem having endochrome in plates or discs. Placodal, of or related to a placode. Placode, a plate-like thickening of the epithelial layer of an embryo from which an organ, especially a sense organ develops. Placoderm, a member of an extinct paraphyletic class Placodermi of jawed fish with armored heads and thoraces. The group lived during the Silurian and Devonian periods. Placodermian, of or relating to prehistoric armored fishes in the paraphyletic class Placodermi. Placoderms, plural of placoderm. Placodes, plural of placode. Placodioid, radiating outward, with the ends of the radiating arms peeling out from the substrate, but without a cortex on the underside. Placodioid lichen, a crustose lichen with an areolate center and radiating lobes on the circumference. Placodialic acid, an acid found in some lichens. Placodium marth, synonym of placodioid lichen. Placodiomorphic, relating to Placodium ars. Placodium ars, plural of Placodium ars. Placodont, an extinct marine reptile of the order Placodontia. Placodontid, any placodont in the family Placodontidae. Placodontids, plural of Placodontid. Placodontoi, any member of the Placodontoidea superfamily of extinct reptile. Placodontoids, plural of Placodontoi. Placodonts, plural of Placodont. Placoganoid, relating to the Placoganoidae, apparently is synonym of placodermy. Placoid, plate-like, having irregular, plate-like, bony scales, often bearing spines, pertaining to the placoid fish. Placoidal, alternative form of placoid. Placoidian, a placoid fish. Placoidians, plural of placoidian. Placoids, plural of placoid. Placozoa, plural of placozoon. Placozoan, any of a group of balloon-shaped marine organisms of the phylum Placozoa, considered to be the simplest living animals. Placozoans, plural of placozoan. Placozoon, placozoan. What? Misspelling of plaque. Galactic, based on all words in the alphabet of positive integers modulo noth equivalents. Placula, a little plate or plaque. Placulate, plural of placula. Placunid, any bivalve in the family Placunidae. Placunens, plural of placunid. Pilatus, plural of pleti. Pleti, an islet or bank in the middle of a channel. Pleti, a surname. Platian ally, any of a family of macrocyclic lactans isolated from Streptomyces platensis that exhibit antitumor activity. Platian allies, plural of Platian ally. Plesiamia, any extinct lep shell of the family Plesiamidae. Plesiamids, plural of plesiamid. What? The People's Liberation Armed Forces, the Army of the National Liberation Front of South Vietnam during the 1960s and early 1970s. Plafibride, a particular antilipidemic and antiplatelet drug. Haan, a ceiling, especially one that is ornately decorated. Plafons, plural of plafon. What? Pladiocles feldspar. Plidi, plural of plata. Plidol, designating a mode lying at perfect fourth below the authentic form. Pligal cadence, a falling cadence in which a subdominant chord precedes the tonic, especially used in an ending. Amen. Pligal cadences, plural of plagal cadence. Plagally, in a plagal manner. Plagiarism. Misspelling of plagiarism. Plaudit, having plague, or irregular elongated spots of color. Plague, a region viewed in the context of its climate, a clime or zone. Plages, plural of plage. Platic, modified by the long-term use of manure to enrich the soil. Plagiaplite, a form of gladkate with less quartz. Plagiarism, the act of taking illegitimately obtained typically downloaded musical content and using it in new works. Plagiarisms, plural of plagiarism. Plagiaries, plural of plagiary. Plagiarization, synonym of plagiarism. Plagiarizations, plural of plagiarization. Plagiarize, non-Oxford British English standard spelling of plagiarize. Plagiarized, simple past and past participle of plagiarize. Plagiarizer, alternative spelling of plagiarizer. Plagiarizers, plural of plagiarizer. Plagiarizes, third person singular simple present indicative of plagiarize. Plagiarizing, present participle and gerund of plagiarize. Plagiarism, copying of another person's ideas, text, or other creative work and presenting it as one's own, especially without permission. Plagiarizing. Plagiarisms, plural of plagiarism. Plagiarist, one who plagiarizes or lifts the words, writings, or ideas of another and passes them off as his or her own, thus engaging in plagiarism. A literary thief. Plagiaristic, characteristic of the plagiarist, of, relating to, or characterized by plagiarism. Plagiaristically, in a plagiaristic manner. Plagiarists, plural of plagiarist. Plagiarizable, capable of being plagiarized. Plagiarization, synonym of plagiarism. Plagiarizations, plural of plagiarization. Plagiarize, to use and pass off as one's own, someone else's writing, speech, ideas, or other intellectual or creative work, especially in an academic context, to commit plagiarism. Plagiarized, simple past and past participle of plagiarize. Plagiarizer, a person who plagiarizes. Plagiarizers, plural of plagiarizer. Plagiarizer, third person singular simple present indicative of plagiarize. Plagiarizing, present participle and gerund of plagiarize. Plagiary, the crime of literary theft, plagiarism. Plagiator, synonym of plagiarist. Plagiators, plural of plagiator. Plagialicid, any extinct mammal in the family Plagiaulicidae. Plagiaulicids, plural of plagiaulicid. Plagiahedral, having an oblique spiral arrangement of planes, as in levigerate and destrogirate crystals.
Here we go.
Plagiau, slanted, oblique. Plagiocephalic, having an oblique lateral deformity of the skull. Plagiocephalies, plural of plagiocephaly. Plagiocephalism, synonym of plagiocephaly. Plagiocephaly, a congenital condition where the skull suffers an oblique malformation. Plagiaculaceous, of or relating to the Plagiaculaceae. Plagiaclase, any of a group of aluminum silicate feldspathic minerals ranging in their ratio of calcium to sodium. Plagioclases, plural of plagioclase. Plagioclase, of or relating to plagioclase. Plagioclaste, of or relating to plagioclase. Plagioclimactic, relating to plagioclimac. Plagioclimax, an altered or reduced climax of a plant ecosystem caused by human activity. Plagioclimaxes, plural of plagioclimax. Plagiocid, any boson in a family, plagiocidi. Plagiagonal, relating to the orthogonal group of a quadratic form. Plagiogrammation, any diatom of the family Plagiogrammaceae. Plagiogrammation, plural of plagiogrammation. Plagiogramoi, related to or characteristic of diatoms of the family Plagiogrammaceae. Plagiogonate, occurs in the oceanic crust or in phthalates. Plagiogonates, plural of plagiogonate. Plagiogonitic, of or relating to plagiogonate. Plagiogravitropic, relating to plagiogravitropism. Plagiogravitropism, the response of branches, etc. to gravity when growth is not vertical. Plagiolucidate, an altered form of lucitite. Plagiolucidates, plural of plagiolucidate. Plagialophodont, describing teeth characteristic of herbivores of the genus Plagiolophus. Plaginite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing antimony, lead, and sulfur. Plagiopatagia, plural of plagiopatagium. Plagiopatagium, the portion of patagium stretching from the last digit to the hind limbs. Plagiophototropic, assuming an oblique position with respect to the rays of light, like the leaflets of Robinia or Tropiolum. Plagiocid, any temitode of the order Plagiocida. Plagiocid is plural of Plagiocid. Plagiosaur, any of the superfamily Plagiosoidea of Stereospondyle temispondyls that lived during the Triassic period. Plagiosaurid, any temispondyl of the family Plagiosauridae. Plagiosaurids, plural of Plagiosaurid. Plagiosaurs, plural of Plagiosaur. Plagiosaur, a series of plant communities that are interrupted or disturbed by an outside agent. Plagiosaurs, plural of Plagiosaur. Plagiostomatus, alternative form of Plagiostomus. Plagiostome, one of the plagiostomes. A former group of sharks. Plagiostomes, plural of plagiostome. Plagiostomus, of or pertaining to fish of the former order Plagiostomi, generally corresponding to the sharks, rays, and skates. Plagiostomy, an adaptation in which the mouth is diminished, firmly closed, and located on the ventral side, protected deeply within a carapace. Plagiotrophic, misspelling of plagiotropic. Plagiotrophy, misspelling of plagiotropy. Plagiotropic, growing at an oblique or almost horizontal angle. Plagiotropically, in a plagiotropic manner. Plagiotropism, the growth of a plant at an orientation to the angle of a stimulus. Plagiotropy, The condition of being plagued. Topic. Plagum. Abduction, especially of a child. Plagums. Plural of plagum. Plagos. Fond of flogging. Plague. The bubonic plague, the pestilent disease caused by the virulent bacterium Yersinia pestis. Plague cross. A cross marked on a building occupied by victims of plague as a warning of contagion. Plague crosses. Plural of plague.
Invincible.
Plague cross. Plague doctor. A physician treating the bubonic plague, or employed simply to collect demographic and epidemiological data, especially one wearing protective clothing including goggles and a mask with a long bird's beak filled with aromatics to ward off the disease. Plague doctors. Plural of plague doctor. Plague of Justinian. The first major pandemic outbreak of bubonic plague in the 6th century. Plague rat. A rat which acts as a vector of the plague, a sewer rat. Plague rats. Plural of plague rat. Plague soldier beetle. A black and orange cantharid beetle, Chaliognathus lugubris, endemic to Australia, that can swarm in the hundreds of thousands. Plague soldier beetles. Plural of plague soldier beetle. Plague spot. A spot on the skin that is characteristic of the plague or of a similar disease. Plague spots. Plural of plague spot. Plague water. A drink made with various herbs supposed to ward off the plague. Plague ridden. Experiencing an epidemic or epidemics of bubonic plague or another illness of a place or community. Plague. Simple past and past participle of plague. Plagueful. Abounding with plagues. Plagueless. Free from plague. Plague-like. Like a plague. Player. Someone or something that plagues or annoys. Plaguers. Plural of plaguer. Plagues. Plural of plague. Plague song. That is a plague. Plague. Causing an annoyance or bother, irritating. Blood ire. Comparative. The form of plaguey, more plaguey. Black is. Superlative form of plaguey, most plaguey. Blight alley. In a plague way. Plaguiness. The quality of being plaguey. Plaguing. Present participle and gerund of plague. Plaguing. Plural of plaguing. Five-wish. Synonym of plaguey. Plaguicid. Any crab in the family Plaguicidae. Plaguicids. Plural of plaguicid. What? Hi. Alternative spelling of plaguey. Place. A surname. Places. Plural of place. A type of twilled woolen cloth, often with a tartan or checkered pattern. Plaid Cymru, a Welsh political party committed to Welsh independence from the UK. Plaid, obsolete form of plaid. Plaid, of the material of which plaids are made. Tartan. Plaiden, a coarse woolen cloth. Plaidens, plural of plaiden. Plaids, plural of plaid. Plaiding, plaidcloth, tartan cloth. Plaidings, plural of pleading. Plyless, without
invincible,
a plaid. Plaidman, a man who wears a plaid. Plaidman, plural of plaidmen. Plaidoyer, an act of pleading, a plea. Plaidoyers, plural of plaidoyer. Plaids, plural of plaid. Player. Obsolete spelling of player. Plaisea de Jas, a village and commune of Arghita County, Romania. Plagiarism, misspelling of plagiarism. Plagiarism, misspelling of plagiarism. Plain, a surname. Plain and simple. Clearly, without any doubt or complexity. Plain as a haystack, synonym of plain as day. Plain as a pikestaff, synonym of plain as day. Plain as day, very clear and evident. Plain as Dunstable Highway, synonym of plain as day. Plain as porridge, very clear and evident. Plain as print, synonym of plain as day. Plain as Salisbury, synonym of plain as day. Plain as the nose on one's face, synonym of plain as day. Plain ball. Hitting the cue ball in the center. Plain bearing. A bearing with no rolling elements, consisting of a protective surface to reduce friction. Plain bearings, plural of plain bearing. Plain bread, synonym of dry bread. Plain breads, plural of plain bread. Plain brown wrapper, an obscuring cover or wrapper originally to allow postal delivery of sexually explicit periodicals. Plain brown wrappers, plural of plain brown wrapper. Plain chocolate, dark chocolate. Plain chocolate. Plural of plain chocolate. Plain clothes, civilian clothes worn by someone in an occupation or organization for which a uniform might be expected, as the police or clergy. Plain cook, a cook who can prepare various ordinary dishes, but who has no particular specialism or expertise. Plain cooks, plural of plain cook. Plain dealer, someone who interacts or does business straightforwardly and honestly. Plain dealers, plural of plain dealer. Plain dealing, straightforward honesty without guile or deception. Plain dealings, plural of plain dealing. Plain dress, a style of clothing emphasizing simplicity and modesty, traditionally worn by several Protestant groups including Mennonites, Hutterites, Amish people, Quakers, and Moravians. Plain Dunstable, straightforward language, straight talk. Plain Dutch, the Pennsylvania German people who observe religious strictures to only wear plain clothes, often those belonging to Anabaptist groups. Plain English, English that does not use any jargon or technical or scientific terminology, simple or easily comprehensible words or language, usually denoting a form restricted by good sense alone, as contrasted with a codified form via controlled natural language. Plain film, an image of the inside of the body that uses X-rays to capture bones, organs, and other tissues. Plain films, plural of plain film. Plain flour, a wheat flour with a medium gluten content, suitable for general use. Plain flowers, plural of plain flour. Plain Jane, something basic and ordinary. Plain Janes, plural of plain Jane. Plain leaf warbler, Phylliscopus negoctis, a species of Old World warbler in the family Phylliscopidae. Plain leaf warblers, plural of plain leaf warbler. Plain line, a stretch of railway track that does not have any junctions, crossovers, or points on it. Plain line, simple past and past participle of plain line. Plain line, plural of plain line. Plain lining, present participle and gerund of plain line. Plain loaf, a traditional style loaf of bread made mostly in Scotland and Ireland. Plain loaves, plural of plain loaf. Plain of Esdraelon, the region of the Jezreel Valley, Israel. Plain of jars, a plateau in Laos, known for the thousands of large megalithic jars scattered in the landscape. Plain of Mars, the center of the palm, the hollow of the hand. Plain old, having no special properties, ordinary. Plain old data, data structures that are represented as passive collections of field values. Plain old telephone service, a traditional telephony system based on analog transmission of sound, as opposed to newer alternatives like ISTN or VO IP. Plain paper, paper that has no ruled lines or other markings on it. Plain papers, plural of plain paper. Plain people, Christian groups characterized by separation from the world, simple living, and wearing modest clothing, including head coverings for women. Plain point, synonym of full stop or period dot. Plain points, plural of plain point. Plain pug, Eupithecia simpliciata, a gray Eurasian moth. Plain radiography, radiography without any contrast medium. Plain sailing, the navigation of waters free from hazards or unfavorable winds. Plain saw, to cut into boards using parallel cuts that are tangential to the growth rings. Plain saw, simple past of plain saw. Plain sawing, present participle and gerund of plain saw. Plain song, past participle of plain saw. Plain saws, third person singular simple present indicative of plain saw. Plain song, alternative spelling of plain song. Plain songs, plural of plain song. Plain speech, a distinctive Quaker dialect of English, reformed on religious grounds and characterized by features such as use of the pronoun thou and numerical names for months and days of the week. Plain tall, a building that is over 40 stories tall, but less than 300 m or 1,000 ft tall. Plain talls, plural of plain tall. Plain text, text or any data that is to be encrypted as opposed to ciphertext. Plain to see, evident, obvious. Plain truth, The unfiltered and honest facts about a subject or circumstances, reality. Plain vanilla, synonym of garden. Variety. Plain view doctrine, an exception to the Fourth Amendment's warrant requirement that allows an officer to seize evidence and contraband that are found in plain view during a lawful observation. Plain water, tap water, either hot or cold, served in restaurants. Plain weave, a type of textile weave where the weft goes over one warp thread, then under the next. Plain weaves, plural of plain weave. Plain work, basic, non-ornamental work, specifically now historical simple needlework. Plain wrapper, synonym of plain brown wrapper, unmarked police car. Plain wrappers, plural of plain wrapper. Plain-breasted hawk, a species of hawk, Acipiter ventralis. Plain-breasted hawks, plural of plain-breasted hawk. Plain-clothed, alternative form of plain-clothed.
Here we go.
Plainclothes, alternative spelling of plain clothes when used attributively. Plain dealing, alternative form of plain dealing. Plain dealings, plural of plain dealing. Plain-hearted, frank, sincere, honest. Plain-laid, consisting of 3 strands twisted together, right-handed, turning in a clockwise direction. Plain-looking, physically unattractive of the person. Plain sailing, easy, simple, straightforward. Plain saw, alternative form of plain saw. Plain sawed, simple past of plain saw. Plain sawing, present participle and gerund of plain saw. Plain sawing, past participle of plain saw. Plain saw, third person singular simple present indicative of plain saw. Plain song, alternative spelling of plain song. Plain songs, plural of plain song. Plain speak. Synonym of plain spoken. Plain spoken, alternative spelling of plain spoken. Plain vanilla, alternative spelling of plain vanilla. Plain wing, of or relating to several. Species of birds and moths. Plain-winged antrike, a passerine bird of the antbird family, Thamnophilus gustaceus. Plain-winged anthrax, plural of plain-winged anthrax. Plain woven, woven with the most basic textile weave, called plain weave. Plainant, someone who makes complaint, the plaintiff. Plainants, plural of plainant. Plainchant, synonym of plain song. Plainchants, plural of plainchant. Plainclothes, plainclothes, wearing ordinary clothes instead of a uniform in order to avoid detection. Plainclothes, wearing ordinary civilian clothes instead of a uniform in order to avoid detection. Plainclothes man, alternative spelling of plainclothesman. Plainclothes men, plural of plainclothes man. Plainclothesman, a police officer, especially a detective, who wears civilian clothes when on duty. Plainclothesmen, plural of plainclothesmen. Plainclothes people. Plural of plainclothesperson. Plainclothesperson. A police officer, especially a detective of any gender who wears civilian clothes when on duty. Plainclothespersons. Plural of plainclothesperson. Plainclotheswoman. A female police officer, especially a detective who wears civilian clothes when on duty. Plainclotheswomen. Plural of plainclotheswoman. Plain. Obsolete spelling of plain. Plain. Simple past and past participle of plain. Plainly. Obsolete form of plainly. Plainer. Comparative form of plain. More plain. Plainers. Plural of plainer. Plainest. Superlative form of plain. Most plain.
Here we go.
Pinedale, a rural community of Hastings County, Ontario, Canada. Plainton, used to describe various creatures with plain fins. Plainfin, midshipman, the batrachoid toadfish Portuguese notatus. Plainfin midshipman, plural of plainfin midshipmen. Plainful, full of lamentation. Plainful, plural of plainful. Plainet, a variety of bird without a crest. Plainheads, plural of plainhead. Plain-hearted, alternative form of plain-hearted. Plainy, a plain throw in children's games without any action performed at the same time, such as clapping. Plainies, plural of plainy. Plaining, present participle and gerund of plain. Plainings, plural of plaining. Plainish, somewhat plain in appearance. Plainland, flat land with relatively little vegetation. Plainlands, plural of plainland. Plainlier, comparative form of plainly, more plainly. Plainliest, superlative form of plainly, most plainly. Plainline, resembling or characteristic of a plain, flat land and with relatively little vegetation. Plainite, in a plain manner, simply, basically. Plainness, the condition of being plain in all senses. Plainnesses, plural of plainness.
Invincible.
Plain, the Great Plains region of North America. Plains Apache, the Apache peoples living primarily in Oklahoma. Plains bison, bison, one of the two subspecies of the American bison, the other be Idaho bison. Plains buffalo, bison, synonym of plains bison. Plains Cree, a dialect of the Cree language spoken primarily in central Saskatchewan and Alberta. Plains larkspur, synonym of poisonweed Delphinium jeri. Plains lovegrass, Eragrostes intermedia, a New World species of tall grass. Plains Miwok, a division of the Miwok people who resided in the general area of modern San Joaquin County and parts of Sacramento Valley, California. Plains of Abraham, a plain in Quebec City, Quebec, Canada, a riverside plain atop the escarpment at the edge of the St. Lawrence River. Plains of Mars, plural of plain of Mars. Plains Wanderer, alternative spelling of Plains Wanderer. Plains Wanderers, plural of Plains Wanderer. Plains Zebra, the most common species of zebra, Equus quagga, formerly Equus burchellii. Plains zebras, plural of plains zebra. Plains wanderer, Pedionomus torquatus, a small quail-like bird in the monotypic family Pedionomidae, endemic to southeastern Australia. Plains wanderers, plural of plains wanderer. Plains song, flat song. Plainsboro, a township in Middlesex County, New Jersey, United States. Plains graft, the skills needed to survive on the open plains. Playing these in children's games such as jacks, the simplest style of play, without additional actions such as clapping. Plainsman, a native inhabitant or settler of a plains region, but especially of the United States prairies. Plainsman, plural of plainsmen. Plains song, a form of monophonic chant in unison using the Gregorian scale, sung in various Christian churches. Plains songs, plural of plains song. Plain spoken, speaking in a forthright manner. Plain spokenly, in a plain spoken manner. Plain spokenness, the quality of being plain spoken. Plainswoman, the female equivalent of a plainsman. Plainswoman, plural of plainswoman. Plaint, a complaint. Plaintext, alternative spelling of plaintext. Plaintexts, plural of plaintext. Plaintful, complaining, sorrowful. Plaintiff, a party bringing a suit in civil law against a defendant, accuser. Plaintiff in error, a party who appeals the decision of a lower court. Plaintiff, plural of plaintiff. Plaintiffs in error, plural of plaintiff in error. Plaintiffship, the role or status of a plaintiff. Plaintiffships, plural of plaintiffship. Plaintive, sounding sorrowful, mournful, or melancholic. Plaintively, in a plaintive manner. Plaintiveness, the state or condition of being plaintive. Plaintless, without complaint, uncomplaining. Plants, plural of plaint. Plainview, a small city in Yell County, Arkansas, United States. Plainware, ancient minimally decorated pottery found in Oceania. Plainwares, plural of plainware. Plainweave, alternative form of plainweave. Plainweaves, plural of plainweave. Plainwork, alternative form of plain work. Flare, a surname. Place, plural of flare. Plaisance, a surname. Plaisances, plural of plaisance. Plaisantor, a jokester. Plaisantors, plural of plaisantor. Plaisance, alternative form of pleasance. Plaisances, plural of plaisance. Place, obsolete form of place the fish. Playas, plural of plays. Placer, a commune of Yvelines, Department, France. Plaistid, a surname. Plaistids, plural of plaistid. Plaister, alternative form of plaster. Plaister, simple.
Here we go.
past and past participle of plaister. Plaistering, alternative form of plastering, present participle and gerund of plaister. Plaisters, plural of plaister. Plaisto, a place in England. Plait, a flat fold, a doubling, as of cloth. A pleat. Plait far, to perform an action in which the result falls apart immediately or to work on organizing something that cannot be organized. Plait sawdus, synonym of plait far. Plaited, simple past and past participle of plait. Plaited far, simple past and past participle of plait far. Plaited sawdus, simple past and past participle of plait sawdust. Plaiter, someone who plates. Platers, plural of plater. Plating, present participle and gerund of plate. Plating far, present participle and gerund of plate far. Plating sawdust, present participle and gerund of plate sawdust. Platings, plural of plating. Plateless, without a plate or pleat. Plates, plural of plate. Plates far, third person singular simple present. Indicative of plate far. Plate sawdust, third person singular simple present indicative of plate sawdust. Black, synonym of Siamese fighting fish. Black hats, plural of placat. Plakia, a curved plate of cells formed during the development of chlorophytes of the family Voltaceae. Placo, relating to a plakia. Plakias, plural of plakia. Plakin, any protein that associates with junctional complexes and the cytoskeleton. Plakinid, any member of the Placinidae. Placinids, plural of placinid. Placans, plural of placin. Placi, Kalanchoe theosyphloa, Kalanchoe lushi, and related plants. Placis, plural of placi. Placo, dated spelling of placo. Placodes, plural of placode. Placoglobin, a catenin protein that is a component of desmosomes. Placoglobins, plural of placoglobin. Placowipophorine, any of a group of iodine-containing indole alkaloids resembling hypophorine and first reported in the Caribbean sponge Placodes simplex. Placowipophorines, plural of placowipophorine. Placophilin, any of a family of proteins found in the cytoskeleton that are essential for the formation and stabilization of desmosomal cell contacts. Placophilins, plural of placophilin. Oikos, a flatbread of ancient Greek origin, thought to be a precursor of pizza. Plamasser, a person who convinces another to do something by means of sweet talk and flattery. Playmassers, plural of playmasser. Playback.
Here we go.
A surname from German. Playbacks, plural of Playendak. Playmate, a 2005 controversy around the alleged leaking to the media of the identity of Valerie Plame, a covert CIA agent. Plata, misspelling of plasmid. Plasminogen, misspelling of plasminogen. Plymodel, any of a range of plastic cast models, kits, or similar merchandise. Le model. Plural of Plamodel. Plamondon. A surname. Plamondons. Plural of Plamondon. Plam. Abbreviation of People's Liberation Army Navy, the National Navy of the People's Republic of China. Pla. A surname. Pla. Plan A. One's original plan or approach. Plan ahead. To schedule or plan extensively for problems before it is needed. To come up with solutions before problems occur. To prepare for future situations. Plan S. Plural of Plan A. Plan B. An alternative approach adopted when one's original plan does not succeed. Plan S. Plural of Plan B. Plan C. An alternative solution adopted when the two previous plans do not succeed. Plan Chest. An item of furniture with long, shallow drawers for storing large documents such as maps. Plan chests. Plural of plan chests. Plan of action. Synonym of action plan. Plan of attack. Synonym of action plan.
Invincible.
Plan of campaign. The method of conducting the struggle of the Irish tenants against the landlords, organized by the National League in 1886, its officers collecting what they considered a fair rent, and offering it to the landlord, and where he refused to accept it, spending it on the support of the persons evicted. Plan of campaign. Synonym of action plan. Plan on. To expect. To anticipate future actions based on. Plan out. To plan, organize, make a plan for something. Plana. Plural of planum. Planochromatic. Achromatic throughout a plane. Hanada. A census-designated place in Merced County, California, United States. Planal. Or relating to a geometric plane. Planalto slady antrike. A passerine bird of the antbird family. Thamnophilus pelzoni sin. Thamnophilus punctatus pelzoni. Planalto slady antrikes. Plural of planalto slady antrike. Planapochromatic. Describing an apochromatic lens system that produces a planar flat field. Planar. Of or pertaining to a plane. Planar graph. A graph which can be embedded in a plane in such a way that its edges only intersect at vertices, i.e. they do not cross each other. Planar graphs. Plural of planar graph. Planar induction. The process in which genetic signals are transmitted across a single embryonic layer, such as ectoderm. Planar inductions. Plural of planar induction. Planar.
Here we go.
A subregion of Sardinia, Italy. Planaria. Plural of planarian. Planarian. Any various flatworms of the order Trichletidae living in marine, freshwater, or terrestrial environments. Planarians. Plural of planarian. Planariform. Resembling the planarians. Planaria. Any flatworm in the family Planariidae. Planariids. Plural of planariid. Planarioi. Resembling planarians. Planarization. Non-Oxford British English Standard spelling of planarization. Planarities. Plural of planarity. Planarity. The condition of being planar. Planarium. Alternative form of planarian. Planarization, the act or process of planarizing. Planarizations. Plural of planarization. Planarize, to flatten or make into a plane. Planarize, simple past and past. Participle of planarize. Planarizes, third person singular simple present indicative of planarize. Planarizing, present participle and gerund of planarize. Planarizings, plural of planarizing. Plano, in a planar fashion. Alanas, a surname from Catalan. Planeses, plural of planes. Planet, flat, resembling a plane or otherwise planar. Planets, plural of planet. Planation, the formation of a flat surface by erosion and deposition. Planations, plural of planation. Planavsky, a surname. Planavskys, plural of Planavsky. Pyaxidae, any sea snail of the family Planaxidae. Pyaxids, plural of Planaxid. Plantart, a surname. Plancards, plural of plancard. Planzier, alternative form of planchier. Planziers, plural of plancier. Planch, a plank. Plant, a type of flat top grill used for cooking, composed of a thick plate of metal above the heating element to provide thermal mass and eliminate hot spots. Planchas, plural of plancha. Planch, a position where the gymnast is horizontal and face down, using only the hands as support. Planch, simple past and past participle of planch. Planching, alternative form of planching. Planchings, plural of planching. Lencher, a floor made of wood. Lencher, simple past and past participle of plancher. Lenchering, present participle and gerund of plancher. Planchers, plural of plancher.
Here we go.
Planches, plural of planch. Planchet, a flat disc of metal used as a blank for stamping a coin. Planchette, misspelling of planchette. Planchets, plural of planchet. Planchette, a small plank. Planchettes, plural of planchette. Poety, the soffit of the corona in a cornice. Planchers, plural of planchier. Planching, the laying of floors in a building. Flooring. Planchings, plural of planching. What? A surname from German. Planck acceleration. The acceleration from rest to the speed of light in one Planck time. Planck accelerations, plural of Planck acceleration. Planck angular frequencies, plural of Planck angular frequency. Planck angular frequency, an angular frequency of 1 radian per Planck time. Planck area, the square of the Planck length. thought to be the quantum of area. Symbol is a P. Planck areas. Plural of Planck area. Planck charge. One of the base units in the system of Planck units, equal to an electric charge of qp equals square approximately 1.875 times 10 mbox c. Planck charges. Plural of Planck charge. Planck constant. Alternative form of Planck's constant.
Invincible.
Planck current. An electric current flowing at a rate of 1 Planck charge per Planck time. IP equals square approximately 3.479 times 10 to mbox a. Planck currents. Plural of Planck current. Planck densities. Plural of Planck density. Planck density. The unit of density in the system of Planck units equal to 1 Planck mass and 1 Planck volume. Planck energies. Plural of Planck energy. Planck energy. A natural unit of energy equivalent to the mass energy of a Planck particle EP equals C2MP approximately 1.95608 times 10⁹ J, or the energy per quantum at a temperature of 1 Planck temperature KTP. Planck epoch, the period immediately after the Big Bang, typically viewed at around 1 Planck time, whereby all forces were unified. Planck era, synonym of Planck epoch. Planck force, the unit of force in the system of Planck units, equal to the amount of force required to accelerate 1 Planck mass by 1 Planck acceleration. Fp equals c/g approximately 1.21 times 10 mbox n. Planck forces, plural of Planck force. Planck frequencies, plural of Planck frequency. Planck frequency, a repeating event that occurs once every Planck time with a frequency of Fp equals 1/2 pi square equals EP/h approximately 2.952 times 10 to mbox hc. This frequency is said to be the upper bound for the frequency of an electromagnetic ray or cosmic rays. Planck's length, a unit of length, believed to be the scale at which quantum gravity effects become significant. That is defined in terms of the speed of light, the gravitational constant, and the reduced Planck's constant, namely, letter 2113p equals square h bar gc3 approximately 1.616 252.81 times 10⁵ mbox m. Planck lengths, plural of Planck length. Planck mass, the unit of mass in the system of Planck units, defined as MP equals square approximately 2.1765 times 10 mbox kg. Planck masses, plural of Planck mass. Planck momentum. The momentum of 1 Planck mass traveling at the speed of light pp equals square approximately 6.525 mbox ns. Planck momentums, plural of Planck momentum. Planck particle, a hypothetical particle having physical quantities on the Planck scale, most importantly being 1 Planck mass in mass. Planck particles, plural of Planck particle. Planck power, the unit of power in the system of Planck units, equal to transferring 1 Planck energy in 1 Planck time. pp equals c/g approximately 3.628 times 10 to mbox w. Planck powers, plural of Planck power. Planck pressure, the unit of pressure in the system of Planck units, equal to 1 Planck force in 1 Planck area, or 1 Planck energy in 1 Planck volume. pp equals c slash h bar g to approximately 4.633 times 10^3 mbox pa. Planck pressures. Plural of Planck pressure. Planck relic. A black hole with an event horizon on the order of a Planck length tilde 10^3 meters and a mass on the order of a Planck mass tilde 20 micrograms. Planck relics. Plural of Planck relic. Planck scale. The scale at which quantum mechanical effects become significant to depicting spacetime and other gravitational phenomena, typically defined as being on the order of 1 Planck length tilde 10^3 m. Planck speed. The velocity equal to 1 Planck length per Planck time equal to the speed of light. Symbol is v, p, or c. Planck star. A hypothetical astronomical object whose energy is around the Planck density 5.155 times 10 kg/m3. Planck stars. Plural of Planck star. Planck temperature. The fundamental upper limit of temperature conceivable under current models of physics, in which all matter is accelerated as quickly as possible to the speed of light, approximately 1.41679 times 10^3 kelvins. Planck temperature. Plural of Planck temperature. Planck time. A natural unit of time, equivalent to the time it takes light to traverse 1 Planck length. It is the duration of time at which quantum gravity effects are expected to become significant. Planck times. Plural of Planck time. Planck unit. Any one of several natural units in a system originally proposed by Max Planck based on universal constants. Symbols for Planck units are the symbol for the physical quantity with a subscript p. Planck units. Plural of Planck unit. Planck velocities. Plural of Planck velocity. Planck velocity. The Planck speed. Planck voltage. The voltage between 2 points that use 1 Planck energy for every Planck charge that passes through. Bp equals square approximately 1.043 times 10^2 mbox b. Planck voltages. Plural of Planck voltage. Planck volume. The cube of the Planck length. Planck volumes. Plural of Planck volume. Planck's constant. The constant of proportionality, symbol letter 210e, relating the energy and frequency of a photon 6.626 times 10^3 joule-second, also related to the indeterminacy limit in the Heisenberg uncertainty principle, the quantum of action. Planck's principle. The view that science progresses one funeral at a time, that scientific progress happens when older generations of scientists retire or die. Planckian, of or pertaining to Max Planck 1858-1947, German physicist and founder of quantum theory. Plancton, a Planck particle. Planckons, plural of Plancton. Planks, plural of Planck. Planson apicote, a type of infantry weapon consisting of a stout iron-shod baseball bat-like shaft with a steel spike attached on top. Plancti, plural of Planctus. Planctomycete, any of many aquatic bacteria of the phylum Planctomycetes. Planctomycetes, plural of Planctomycete. Planktonic, misspelling of planktonic. Planktonically, misspelling of planktonically. Planktophagus, alternative form of Planktophagus. Planctus, a lament or dirge, a popular literary form in the Middle Ages. Plandemic, a deliberately planned pandemic typically supposed as part of a conspiracy theory. Plandemics, plural of plandemic. Planted, a photograph that appears to be candid but was in fact planned. Planets, plural of plandon. Plandon, the Java milesteer Trigulus javanicus. Plandox, plural of Plandon. Plandon K, an island of the Turks and Caicos Islands. Plane, of a surface, flat or level. Plane angle, an angle formed by two intersecting straight lines. Plane angles, plural of plane angle. Plane curve, the locus of points in the Euclidean plane that satisfies some geometric or algebraic definition, a curve in a plane as opposed to higher dimensional space. Plane curves, plural of plane curve. Plane fright, fear of planes, especially fear of air travel on planes. Plane geometry, the study of figures having parts that lie in a singular plane. Plane graph, an embedding of a planar graph in a plane. Plane graphs, plural of plane graph. Plane iron, the cutting part of a joiner's plane. Plane irons, plural of plane iron. Plane joint, a synovial joint that allows only gliding movement. Plane joints, plural of plane joint. Plane mile, a mile traveled by an individual airplane, used as a statistical unit in transport calculations. Plane miles, plural of plane mile. Plane mirror, a mirror with a flat surface, i.e. the surface is a single plane. Plane of ecliptic, the surface plane that contains the orbit of a planet in a solar system. Plane of insertion, a plane that passes through the point of insertion of a lateral organ and coincides with the main axis and that of the organ. Plane of symmetry, a plane about which a geometric figure is symmetric by reflection. Plane polarized light, polarized light in which the electric and magnetic fields vibrate in same phase. Plane sailing, a technique for navigation using the assumption that the journey occurs over a plane or flat surface rather than the actual curved surface of the Earth, which is sufficiently accurate over short distances. Plane table, a particular kind of instrument used by surveyors in map making. Plane tables, plural of plane table. Plane ticket, synonym of air ticket. Plane tickets, plural of plane ticket. Plane tree, any of various trees of the genus Platanus. Plane trees, plural of plane tree. Plane wave, a constant frequency wave whose wavefronts are infinite parallel planes of constant peak-to-peak amplitude normal to the phase velocity vector. Plane waves, plural of plane wave. Playmate, someone with whom one shares a plane ride, especially a seatmate. Playmates, plural of planemate. Plane parallel, describing two planes that do not intersect. Planectomy, plural of planectomy. Planectomy, the removal of the nasal plan on the flat tip of the nose in cats and dogs. Plane, simple past and past participle of plane. Planeful, enough to fill an airplane. Planefuls, plural of planeful. Planides, a supposed sickness from airplanes. Planike, resembling or characteristic of a geometrical plane. Plane load. As much or as many as a plane can carry. Plane loads. Plural of plane load. Plane maker. A company that manufactures commercial aircraft. Plane maker. Plural of plane maker. Planemo. An astronomical object with enough mass to achieve hydrostatic equilibrium, but not enough to initiate core fusion at any time in its existence. That is, it is rounded in shape and is smaller than a star. Planemos include planets, dwarf planets, and the larger moons of the solar system's satellite planets, but also sub-brown dwarfs and rogue planets between the stars. Planemos. Plural of planemo. Plainness, the quality of being an airplane. Plainnesses, plural of plainness. Planar, comparative form of plane, more plain.
Here we go.
Planar tree is small-leaved North American tree Planera aquatica related to the elm, but bearing nuts without wings. Planar trees, plural of planar tree. Glenarite, a triclinic pinacoidal mineral containing aluminum, hydrogen, oxygen, and phosphorus. Planars, plural of planar. Plans, plural of plane. Planes of ecliptic, plural of plane of ecliptic. Planes of insertion, plural of plane of insertion. Planes of symmetry, plural of plane of symmetry. Planesful, plural of planeful. Planeasic, airsick from traveling in an airplane. Planeside, beside an airplane, particularly used to baggage check or security searches. Plane spot, to take part in plane spotting. Plane spots, third person singular simple present indicative of plane spots. Plane spotted. Simple past and past participle of plane spot. Plane spotter. Someone interested in plane spotting. Plane spotters. Plural of plane spotter. Plane spotting. The observation and logging of the registration numbers, tail numbers of aircraft as a hobby. Planist. Superlative form of plane, most plane. Planeswalker, a wizard who can travel across planes of existence. Planeswalkers, plural of planeswalker. Planet, each of the 7 major bodies which move relative to the fixed stars in the night sky, the moon, Mercury. Venus, the Sun, Mars, Jupiter, and Saturn. Planet 9, a theoretical 9th planet in the solar system, the gravitational effects of which would explain the improbable orbital configuration of a group of trans-Neptunian objects that orbit mostly beyond the Kuiper belt. Planet Earth, Earth, the 3rd planet in the solar system. Planet Gear, an epicyclic gear, the middle gears in a planetary gear system, spun by the central sun gear. Planet gears, plural of planet gear. Planet Genesis, synonym of Methuselah, a planet in the Milky Way galaxy. Planet Methuselah, synonym of Methuselah, a planet in the Milky Way galaxy. Planet 9, alternative form of Planet 9. Planet placement, the deliberate inclusion in broadcast media of messages warning about climate change or promoting environmental sustainability. Planet Thanet, The Isle of Thanet. Planet wheel. A gear wheel that revolves around the wheel with which it meshes in an epicyclic train. Planet wheels. Plural of planet wheel. Planet X. A theoretical planet responsible for observed gravitational perturbations of Uranus' orbit. This planet was discovered and is now known as Neptune. Planet ruler. A white witch. Planet rulers. Plural of planet ruler. Planet stricken. Synonym of planet struck. Planet struck. Afflicted by the astrological influence of a planet. Struck down with amazement or shock. Panic-stricken. Planetable. Alternative form of plane table. Planetables. Plural of planetable. Planetal. Of or relating to planets. Planetary. Planetalities. Plural of planetality. Planetality. Membership of a particular planet or moon by origin, birth, naturalization, ownership, allegiance, or otherwise. Planetaria. Plural of planetarium. Planetarian. Astrologer. Planetarians. Plural of planetarian. Planetaries. Plural of planetary. Planetarily. In a planetary manner or context, like planets. Planetarium. A display museum in which images of stars and other astronomical phenomena are projected onto a domed ceiling. Planetariums. Plural of planetarium. Planetary. Of or relating to planets or the orbital motion of planets. Planetary aberration. A deviation of where a planet appears to be due to the motion of the planet during the time that the light reaches the Earth. Planetary aberrations. Plural of planetary aberration. Planetary bodies. Plural of planetary body. Planetary body. Synonym of planetary object. Planetary engineering. The manipulation of a planet's environment to create a new environment. Planetary gear. A system of gears that has a central gear wheel sun gear around which others planet gears rotate, often within an outer ring. Planetary gear train. An assembly of mesh gears consisting of a central sun gear, a coaxial internal gear wheel, and one or more intermediate pinions supported on a revolving carrier. Planetary gear trains. Plural of planetary gear train. Planetary gears. Plural of planetary gear. Planetary geology. The study that deals with the planets and other celestial bodies in the solar system. Planetary nebula. A nebulosity surrounding a dying red giant consisting of material expelled by the star. Planetary nebula nuclei. Plural of planetary nebula nucleus. Planetary nebula nucleus. The remnant hot luminous core of the stellar progenitor of the planetary nebula, which ionizes the surrounding planetary nebula. Planetary nebulae. Plural of planetary nebula. Planetary nebulas. Plural of planetary nebula. Planetary object. Any secondary body in the solar system that is geologically differentiated or in hydrostatic equilibrium and thus has a planet-like geology, a planet, dwarf planet, or the larger moons, and asteroids. Planetary objects. Plural of planetary object. Planetary ring. A ring of dust, moonlets, and other matter that orbits a planet such as Saturn as a flat disk. Gaps in the ring are due to the presence of shepherd moons. Planetary rings. plural of planetary ring. Planetary science, that branch of astronomy that deals with the planets of the solar system. Planetary system, a group of smaller bodies such as planets or asteroids that orbit one or more stars. Planetary systems, plural of planetary system. Planet-bound, unable to leave the planet one is on.
Here we go.
Planetcide, the act of killing all living creatures on a planet. Planetum, those things that are planets, the state of being a planet. Planeted, of or relating to planets. Planeteer, someone who helps protect the environment. Planeteers, plural of planeteer. Planetesimal, any of many small, solid astronomical objects that orbit a star and form protoplanets through mutual gravitational attraction. Planetesimals, plural of planetesimal. Planetesimal, misspelling of planetesimal. Planetesimals, plural of planetesimal. Planetfall, the arrival of a spacecraft on the surface of a planet. Planetful, as many as a planet can or does hold. Planetfuls, plural of planetful. Planethood, the state or condition of being a planet. Planetic, of or relating to planets, planetary. Planetical, synonym of planetary. Planetless, without planets. Planet-like, resembling or characteristic of a planet. Planetman, someone from one's own planet. Planetman, plural of planetmen. Planeto, used to form astronomical terms related to planets. Planetocentric, having a planet at the center. Planetographer, someone who studies planetography, the branch of astronomy concerned with the description of the physical features of planets. Planetographers, plural of planetographer. Planetographic, of or pertaining to planetography. Planetography, the branch of astronomy concerned with the description of the physical features of planets. Planetoid, an asteroid of any size. Planetoidal, relating to a planetoid. Planetoids, plural of planetoid. Planetologic, synonym of planetological. Planetological, of or pertaining to planetology. Planetologists, planetary scientists. Planetologists, plural of planetologists. Planetology, the study of planets, planetary systems, and the solar system. Planetophysics, the branch of astrophysics dealing with planets and planetary systems. Planetology. Planetos, the unnamed fictional planet which serves as the setting for the A Song of Ice and Fire novel series and its television adaptation Game of Thrones. Planetquake, a seismic event occurring on a planet, especially one other than Earth. Planetquakes, plural of planetquake. Planetary, alternative form of planetary platanus spp. Planetaries, plural of planetary. Planetarize, the event in which two planets are in a position in their orbits that they are next to each other, and being on one's perspective, the other planet will seem to eyes in the sky. Planetarizes, plural of planetarize. Planets,
Here we go.
plural of planet. Planetscape, the landscape of the surface of a planet. Planetscapes, plural of planetscape. Planetful, plural of planetful. Planetship, a spacecraft for relatively short journeys in the vicinity of a planet. Planetships, plural of planetship. Planetside, on a planet. Planetsider, someone who lives on a planet. Planetsiders, plural of planetsider. Planetule, a little planet. Planetulles, plural of planetule. Planetward, towards a planet. Planetwards, towards a planet. Planet-wide, throughout a planet, covering a whole planet. Planeware, alternative form of plane wave. Plane waves, plural of plane wave. Lentform, the shape and layout of a fixed-wing aircraft's fuselage and wing. Planforms, plural of planform. Planful, having many plans. Planfully, in a planful manner. Planfulness, the state or quality of being planful. Plangents, plangency. Plangencies, plural of plangent. Plangency, the state of being plangent. Plangent, having a loud, mournful sound. Plangently, in a plangent manner, with a loud reverberating sound, or plaintively. Plangonologist, a person who collects stalls. Plangonologists, plural of plangonologists. Plangerous, loudly lamenting. Planholder, the customer who has purchased a plan, such as a pension or insurance plan. Planholders, plural of planholder. One, flat. Level, plane. Planidia, plural of planidium. Planidia, of or pertaining to a planidium or anything similar. Planetiform, having the form of a planidium. Planidium, the first instar larva of any species of parasitoidal insect in which the life cycle is an example of hypermetamorphosis, so called because the first instar wanders in search of the host, whereas the rest of the instars remain stationary while they feed until they pupate. Planification, the process of planning. Planifications, plural of planification. Planiform, having a plane surface. Planigale, any species of the genus Planigale of small insectivorous marsupials endemic to Australia and New Guinea. Planigales, plural of planigale. Planagon, a convex polygon that can fill the plane with only copies of itself. Planagon, plural of planagon. Planograph, a medical device for precision layer radiography. Planographic, alternative form of planographic. Planographs, plural of planograph. Planography, alternative form of planography. Planimal, something that has characteristics of both plants and animals. Planimals, plural of planimal. Planimeter, an integrating device used to measure the area of an irregular figure via tracing its outline. Planimeters, plural of planimeter. Planimetric, relating to planimetry made by means of a planimeter. Planimetrical, alternative form of planimetric. Planimetrically, in a planimetric manner. Planimetrics, alternative form of planimetry. Planimetries, plural of planimetry. Planimetry, measurement of distances, angles, and areas on a plane, especially on a map or image. Planing, present participle and gerund of plane. Planings, plural of planing. Planeptiles. Having flat pedals. Lash, to repeatedly hammer a sheet of metal so as to shape and smooth it or create a decorative indented finish. Planish, simple past and past participle of planish. Planisher, one who or that which planishes. Planishers, plural of planisher. Planishers, third person singular simple present indicative of planish. Planishing, a metalworking technique for smoothly finishing a surface. Planishing roll, one of the rolls between which metal strips are passed while cold to bring them to exactly the required thickness as part of coin manufacture.
Invincible.
Planishing rolls, plural of planishing roll. Planishings, plural of planishing. Planism, support for the idea of a planned economy. Pliosphere, any representation map projection of part of a sphere on a plane surface. Planispheres, plural of planisphere. Planispheric, of or pertaining to a planisphere. Planispherical, alternative form of planispheric. Planispiral, coiled in the plane as opposed to helical. Planispirally, in a planispiral fashion. Planis, a supporter of planism. Plasts, plural of planis. Planisher, a low plane. Planige, plural of planisher. Planishers, plural of planisher. Why? A surname. Plank bed, a type of bed consisting only of boards and lacking a mattress. Plank beds, plural of plank bed. Plank down. To pay an amount of money in cash. Plank road, a road paved with planks or puncheons that resemble planks from above, sometimes, especially in previous centuries, an economically viable way to build a road passable by heavy wagons, large coaches, or motor trucks. Plank roads, plural of plank road. Plank route, synonym of buttress route. Plank routes, plural of plank route. Plank spanker, guitarist, someone who plays the guitar. Plank spankers, plural of plank spanker. Plank up, to pay an amount of money in cash. Plank shear, the course of plank laid horizontally over the timber heads of a vessel's frame. Plank shears, plural of plank shear. Plank board, a flat piece of wood, a plank or board. Plank boards, plural of plank board. Planked, simple past and past participle of plank. Planked down, simple past and past participle of plank down. Planked up, simple past and past participle of plank up. Planker, a workman who fits planks to a ship. Plankers, plural of planker. Plank house, a house constructed by some Native Americans out of planks held together by rope. Plank houses, plural of plank house. Planking, a series of planks, a group of planks. Planking down, present participle and gerund of plank down. Planking up, present participle and gerund of plank up. Plankings, plural of planking. Plankinton, a surname. Plankivore, misspelled. Spelling of planktivore. Blankless, without a plank or planks. Planks like, resembling or characteristic of a plank. Planks, plural of plank. Planks down. Third person singular simple present indicative of plank down. Planks up. Third person singular simple present indicative of plank up. Plankter, a single organism of plankton. Plankters, plural of plankter. Planktic. Planktonic. Planktivore, an animal feeding primarily on plankton, such as a blue whale. Planktivores, plural of planktivore. Planktivorous, consuming or eating plankton. Planktivorously, in a planktivorous manner. Planktivory, the eating of plankton. Plankto. Related to plankton. Planktocycline, a cyclooxypeptide protease inhibitor produced by the cyanobacterium Planktothrix rubescens. Planktological, of or pertaining to planktology. Planktologist, one who studies planktology. Planktologists, plural of planktologists. Planktology, the study of plankton. Plankton, organisms, especially small and microscopic ones that drift in water. Planktonic, of or pertaining to plankton. Planktonically, in the manner of plankton. Planktonically, alternative form of plankton. Planktonivore, any organism that feeds on plankton. Planktonivores, plural of planktonivore. Planktonnivorous, that feeds on plankton. Planktonivore, feeding on plankton. Planktonological, alternative form of planktological. Planktonologist, alternative form of planktologist. Planktonologists, plural of planktonologists. Planktonology, alternative form of planktology. Planktonophagus, consuming plankton. Plankton, plural of plankton. Plankton, synonym of plankton. Planktontic, synonym of planktonic. Planktons, plural of plankton. Planktophagus, consuming plankton. Planktophyte, phytoplankton. Planktophytes, plural of planktophyte. Planktotroph, any organism that feeds on plankton. Planktotrophic, that feeds on plankton. Planktotrophs, plural of planktotroph. Planktrophy, the condition of being planktrophic or of being a planktroph. Plankway, a walkway consisting of a series of planks. Plankways, plural of plankway. Plankways, across the grain, not parallel to it. Planless, without a plan. Planlessly, without a plan or scheme, aimlessly. Planlessness, the state or quality of being planless. Planability, the quality of being plannable. Plannable, capable of being planned. Planned, simple past and past participle of plan. Planned ahead, simple past and past participle of plan ahead. Planned economies, plural of planned economy. Planned economist, an advocate for planned economy. Planned economists, plural of planned economists. Planned economy, an economic system in which government directly manages supply and demand for goods and services by controlling production, prices, and distribution in accordance with a long-term design and schedule of objectives. Planned language, constructed language. Planned languages, plural of planned language. Planned obsolescence, a policy of deliberately planning or designing a product with a limited useful life so it will become obsolete or non-functional after a certain period. Planned on, simple past and past participle of plan on. Planned out, simple past and past participle of plan out. Planning, a person for whom plans are made. Planners, plural of planning. Planner, one who planned. Planners, plural of planner. Planning, pronunciation, spelling of planning. Planning, present participle and gerund of plan. Planning ahead, present participle and gerund of plan ahead. Planning area, one of the various administrative divisions of Singapore. Planning areas, plural of planning area. Planning on, present participle and gerund of plan. And on. Planning out, present participle and gerund of plan out. Planning permission, legal permission granted by government authority to construct on one's land or to change the use of the land. Planning permissions, plural of planning permission. Planning poker, a consensus-based technique for estimating development time or other goals in which participants lay down numbered cards to indicate their estimates. Plannings, plural of planning. Planism, alternative form of planism. Planner, a place in the United States. Planner, alternative form of planning. Plano-concave, alternative form of plano-concave. Plano-convex, alternative form of plano-convex. Planoblast, any free-swimming gonophore of a hydroid medusa. Planoblasts, plural of planoblast. Planoccipital, of or pertaining to a flattened occipital bone. Planostrid, any flatworm of the family Planostridae. Planosrids, plural of planusrid. Plana-concave, having one side plane and the other concave. Plana-conical, plane or flat on one side and conical on the other.
invincible,
Plana-convex, having one side plane and the other convex. Planacraniate, any crocodilian of the family Planacraniidae. Planacraniates, plural of Planacrania. Planopithelial, flat and epithelial. Planogamete, one of the motile ciliated gametes or zoogametes found in isogamous plants and green algae. Planogametes, plural of gamete. Planogamy, the presence of planogametes. Planogram, a predetermined computer-generated plan for displaying merchandise on the shelves of a supermarket, normally fine-tuned for each store. Planogram, simple past and past participle of planogram. Planogramming, present participle and gerund of planogram. Planograms, plural of planogram. Planograph, a kind of straight edge on wheels that is rolled over a surface to measure its regularity. Planographic, relating to planography, pertaining to printing made from a plane surface. Planographically, in a planographic manner. Planographs, plural of planographs, planography, a form of printing from a flat surface as opposed to a raised or incised one. Planite, someone from Plano, Texas. Planites, plural of planite. Planomania, enthusiastic planism. Planometer, a flat metal plate used for estimating the flatness of a machine part, a surface plate. Planometers, plural of planometer. Planometric, relating to planometry. Planometrically, by means of or in terms of planometry. Planometry, the measurement or construction of a plane surface. Planoparallel, alternative form of plane parallel. Planophile, having the leaves more or less horizontal. Planorbicum, an organism or fossil with a planorbiconic shell or the shell itself. Planorbicums. Plural of planorbicum. Planorbiconic, having a relatively flat spiral shell intermediate between serpenticonic and sphericonic in which the whorls touch evolute to involute and get larger as they get further from the center, causing the shell to have the profile of a mushroom when viewed from the side, without being so wide or involute that it is cataconic. Planorbid, any freshwater snail in the family Planorbidae. Planorbids, plural of planorbid. Planorbis, any of the freshwater air-breathing mollusks belonging to Planorbis and allied genera having shells of a discoidal form. Planorbisis, plural of Planorbis. Planorboi, flat and orb-like. Planosol, a soil with a light-colored, coarse-textured surface horizon that shows signs of periodic water stagnation and abruptly overlies a dense, slowly permeable subsoil with significantly more clay than the surface horizon. Planosole, resembling or relating to a planosol. Planosols, plural of planosol. Spiral. Alternative form of planispiral. Planispiraling. In a planispiral manner. Planospore. Isospore. Planospores. Plural of planospore. Planosporicin. A peptide lantibiotic produced by the actin MSC, Planospore alba. Planovolumetric. Describing a space or its representation as a stratification of planes. Planozygote. A mobile zygote. Planozygotes. Plural of planozygote. Planozygotic. Relating to planozygotes. Plans. Third person singular simple present indicative of plan. Plans ahead. Third person singular simple present indicative of plan ahead. Plans of action. Plural of plan of action. Plans of attack. Plural of plan of attack. Plans of campaign. Plural of plan of campaign. Plans on. Third person singular simple present indicative of plan on. Plans out. Third person singular simple present indicative of plan out. Plansifter. A tiered set of sieves used in milling. Plansifters. Plural of plansifter. Plant. A surname. Plant a seed. To do something that will produce results or change in the future. Plant bug. Any insect in the family Myrtidae. Plant bugs. Plural of plant bug. Plant city.
Here we go.
A city in Hillsborough County, Florida, United States. Plant communities. Plural of plant community. Plant community. A group of plants of different species which coexist in a habitat under certain conditions and that may be mutually dependent on each other. Plant eater. Alternative form of plant eater. Plant eaters. Plural of plant eater. Plant feet. Plural of plant foot. Plant food. Commercially available nutrients intended to enhance the growth of plants, especially in gardens. Plant foods. Plural of plant food. Plant foot. The foot which supports one's body while the other moves to perform an action. Plant hormone. Any of many substances produced by plants that control or regulate their germination, growth, metabolism, etc. Plant hormones. Plural of plant hormone. Plant kingdom. Collectively, the set of all plants. Plant lice. Plural of plant louse. Plant louse. An aphid. Plant milk. Any milk-like drink that is derived from a plant source. Plant milks. Plural of plant milk. Plant morphology. Synonym of phytomorphology. Plant one's feet. To insist on something firmly or with stubbornness. Plant out. To put a plant into the ground outside from a greenhouse or a plant pot. Plant parent. A person who grows a plant or plants. Plant parents. Plural of plant parent. Plant point. A point awarded for each different kind of plant-based ingredient in a meal or diet as a measure of balanced, healthy eating. Plant points. Plural of plant point. Plant pot. A pot used as a container to grow plants. Plant pots. Plural of plant pot. Plant room. A room used to grow plants. Plant rooms. Plural of plant room. Plant sat. Simple past and past participle of plant set. Plant science. Botany. Plant sciences. Plural of plant science. Plant sit. Alternative form of plant sit. Plant sets. Third person singular simple present indicative of plant sit. Plant sitted. Simple past and past participle of plant sit. Plant sitting. Present participle and gerund of plant sit. Plant teacher. Any of various psychoactive plants traditionally used by indigenous peoples in search of wisdom. Plant teachers. Plural of plant teacher. Plant animal. An organism having characteristics of both plants and animals. A zoophyte, later chiefly an animal with structural resemblances to a plant. Plant animal. Plural of plant animal. Plant-based. Based on plants, especially of a diet consisting mostly or wholly of foods derived from plants. Plant cane. A stalk or shoot of sugar cane from the first growth from the cutting. Plant canes. Plural of plant cane. Plant eater. Alternative form of plant eater. Plant eaters. Plural of plant eater. Plant eating. That eats plants. Herbivorous. Plant house. Synonym of greenhouse in UK commercial operations. Plant houses. Plural of plant house. Plant lice. Plural of plant louse. Plant louse. Dated spelling of plant louse. Plant sat. Simple past and past participle of plant sit. Plant sit. To take care of someone's plants while they are away. Plant set. Third person singular simple present indicative of plant sit. Plant sitted. Simple past and past participle of plant sit. Plant sitting. Present participle and gerund of plant sit. Plata. The sole of the foot. Plantagenista. Cytisus. Caparius. Plantable. Suitable to be planted. Plantazan. Phytazan. Plantazuans. Plural of plantazione. Plenty. Plural of planta. Planta flexor. Alternative form of plantar flexor.
Invincible.
Plantaflexors. Plural of plantaflexor. Planted. Plants vegetation, specifically the planting or cultivation of plants. Plantagenet, a member of the dynasty which held the English throne from 1154 to 1485. Plantagenets, plural of Plantagenet. Plantages, plural of plantage. Plantagenaceous, of or relating to the family Plantagenaceae of plantains and close relatives. Plantagenae, a base closely related to indicaine, found in Plantago species. Plantagaceae, the flavanone glycoside 2-beta-glucopyranosyl 5745. 5-tetrahydroxyflavanone. Plantain, a plant of the genus Platago with a rosette of sessile leaves about 10 cm long with a narrow part instead of a petiole and with a spike inflorescence with a flower spacing varying widely among the species. See also cilia. Plantain lilies, plural of plantain lily. Plantain lily, the hosta plant. Plantain moth, a species of small geometrid moth, Scapula rubraria, endemic to Australia, New Zealand, and nearby islands. Plantain moths, plural of plantain moth. Plantain tree, a tree of genus Musa that yields plantains or cooking bananas. Plantain water, a drink made from the plantain plant. Plantain eater,
Here we go.
any bird in the African genus Crinifer. Plantain eaters, plural of plantain eater. Plantain leaf sedge, Carex plantagen, and Carex sod, Carex growing in meadows in the eastern U.S. Plantains, plural of plantain. Plantsel, belonging to plants. Plantain, obsolete spelling of plantain. Plantains, plural of plantain. Plantar, relating to the sole of the foot. Plantar fascia, the thick connective tissue which supports the arch of the foot. Plantar fasciitis, a painful inflammation of the plantar fascia. Plantar wart, a wart occurring on the sole of the foot or the toes. Plantar warts, plural of plantar wart. Plantar analosi, an iridoid found in the genus Psyllium. Plantar flex, to flex the foot or toes toward the sole. Plantar flex, simple past and past participle of plantar flex. Plantar flexes, third person singular simple present indicative of plantar flex. Plantar flexing, present participle and gerund of plantar flex. Plantar flexion, the act of plantar flexing. Plantar flexions, plural of plantar flexion. Plantar flexor, relating to plantar flexors. Plantar flexor, any muscle involved in plantar flexion. Plantar flexors, plural of plantar flexor. Plantaricin, any of a class of bacteriocins produced by the bacterium Lactobacillus plantarum. Plantaricins, plural of plantaricin. Plantaris, a muscle running at the posterior compartment of the calf from the knee to over the hump of the heel. Plantoid, towards the sole of the foot. Plantarolateral, plantar and lateral. Plantation, a large farm, estate, or area of land designated for agricultural growth, often includes housing for the owner and workers. Plantation acre, synonym of Irish acre. Plantation acres, plural of plantation acre. Plantation door, a type of door having the central panels filled with horizontal louvers. Plantation doors, plural of plantation door. Plantation mentalities, plural of plantation mentality. Plantation mentality, a mentality according to which an organization or society is divided into a ruling elite and a class of workers treated as inferior, especially along racial lines. Plantationer, the owner of a plantation. Plantationers, plural of plantationer. Plantation-like, resembling or characteristic of a plantation. Plantationocene, the current geological epoch, understood as having been created by the effects of large-scale monocropping. Plantations, plural of plantation. Plantazolicin, a natural antibiotic produced by the soil bacterium Bacillus annuloquafaciens and active against anthrax. Plantcutter, any of a group of passerine birds in the Cotinga family. Plantcutters, plural of plantcutter. What? A surname. Plantae batteries, plural of plantae battery. Plantae battery, a lead acid battery. Plant eater, a herbivorous animal. Plant eaters. Plural of plant eater. Plant, simple past and past participle of plant. Planted a seed, simple past and past participle of plant a seed. Planted one's feet, simple past and past participle of plant one's feet. Planted out, simple past and past participle of plant out. Plantats, second person singular simple past indicative of plant. Plantain, obsolete spelling of plantain. Plantans, plural of plantain. Planter, one who plants something. Planter box, a flower box, an object that contains live flowers, usually affixed outside, just below a window. Planter boxes, plural of planter box. Planterwort, misspelling of planterwort. Planter's chair, a type of wooden one-person armchair with wickerwork backing, designed to be used in tropical climates. Planter's chairs, plural of planter's chair. Planter's punch, a cocktail of Jamaican rum, lime juice, and sugar cane juice. Planter's wart, eggcorn of planter wart. Planter's warts, plural of planter's wart. Planterful, as much as fits in a planter. Planterfuls, plural of planterful. Planters, plural of planter. Plantersful, plural of planterful. Plantership, the occupation or position of a planter manager of a plantation, especially in the United States or Caribbean. Plants, plural of plant. Plantas, second person singular simple present indicative of plant. Plant. Third person singular simple present indicative of plant. Plant gating, the act of a candidate who greets workers at the entrance to a factory, etc. in order to promote his or her campaign. Planthood, the state or period of being a plant. Plantator, any of many insects of superfamily Fulboroidea that bear a remarkable resemblance to leaves and are capable of prodigious leaps. Planthoppers, plural of planthopper. Planthropological, of or pertaining to planthropology. Planthropologies, plural of planthropology. Planthropology, the study of plants in order to understand their relationships to humans and human culture. Plantibodies, plural of plantibody. Plantibody, an antibody produced by plants that have been genetically engineered with animal DNA. Planticle, a young or small plant,
Here we go.
or plant in embryo. Planticles, plural of planticle. Plantigrade, of an animal walking with the entire sole of the foot on the ground. Plantigrades, plural of plantigrade. Plantigradism, plantigrade locomotion. Plantigrade locomotion. Platin, pronunciation spelling of planting. Planting, a plant. Or clipping that has been freshly planted. Planting a seed, present participle and gerund of plant a seed. Planting moon, a full moon in May. Planting moons, plural of planting moon. Planting one's feet, present participle and gerund of plant one's feet. Planting out, present participle and gerund of plant out. Planting strip, the grassy area between the sidewalk and the street. Planting strips, plural of planting. Strip. Planting a surname. Plantingen, of or relating to Alvin Plantinga, born 1932, American analytic philosopher, known for his work in philosophy of religion, epistemology, metaphysics, and Christian apologetics. Plantingness, plural of plantinga. Plantingen, alternative form of plantingen. Plantings, plural of planting. Plantivorous, plant eating. Plantkin, a very small plant. Plant kind, all plants considered as a group. Plantkins, plural of plantkin. Plantless, without plant non-animal organisms. Plantlessness, absence of plants. Plantism, a young or small plant used as a propagule. Plantlets, plural of planted. Plant life, plants collectively. Plant life, having characteristics of a plant. Plantula, a small, young, or miniature plant. Plantulans, plural of plantulan. Plantly, of or pertaining to plants, botanical. Plantness, the state or quality of being a plant. Plento, planter related to the foot. Plantocracies, plural of plantocracy. Plantocracy, government by plantation owners. Plantocrat, a ruler of a plantocracy. Plantocrat, plural of plantocrat. Plantidistal, planter. And distal, plantographic, relating to plantography. Plantography, the medical examination of foot deformity. Plantilateral, plantar and lateral. Plantomedial, plantar and medial. Plantomedially, in a plantomedial manner or direction. Plants, a surname from German. Plants a
Here
seed,
we go.
third person singular simple present indicative of plant a seed. Plants one's feet. Third person singular simple present indicative of plant one's feet. Plants out. Third person singular simple present indicative of plant out. Planset, simple past and past participle of planted. Plant scraper, a tower used for ind or farming, a farm scraper. Plant scrapers, plural of plant scraper. Platsias, plural of plants. Platsit, alternative form of plantsit. Plantsit, third person singular simple present indicative of plantsit. Plantsited, simple past and past participle of plantsit. Plantsitter, one who plantsits. Plantsitters, plural of plantsitter. Plantsitting, present participle. And gerund of plantsit. Plantsman, an expert on the identification and cultivation of plants. Plantsman, plural of plantsman. Plantspeople, plural of plantsperson. Plantsperson, a plantsman or plantswoman. Plantspersons, plural of plantsperson. Plantstand, a tall narrow table on which a pot plant can be displayed. Plantstands, plural of plantstand. Plantstaff, any material obtained from plants. Plantstaffs, plural of plants. Plantswoman, a female plantsman.
Invincible.
Plantswoman, plural of plantswoman. Pletchel, the embryo which has begun its development in the act of germination. Plantschels, plural of plantschel. Plantwine, throughout a plant factory. Plantwise, in the manner of a plant non-animal organism. Vegetal, plant-related, or associated with plants. Plants, a surname. Plantses, plural of plants. Plenty, plural of plant. Poinoa, in embryonic development, a vesicle filled with fluid, formed from the morula by the divergence of its cells in such a manner as to give rise to a central space, around which the cells arrange themselves as an envelope, an embryonic form intermediate between the morula and gastrula. Planulae, plural of planula. Planular, of or pertaining to a plane. Planulate, having a flattened form. Planulated, alternative form of planulate. Planulates, plural of planulate. Planulation, the formation of planulae, typically by some corals. Planulations, plural of planulation. Planuliform, resembling a planula. Planulinate, a foraminifer of the family Planulinidae. Planulinids, plural of planulinid. Planuloi, resembling a planula. Planulozoan, any animal of the proposed clade Planulozoa. Planulozoans, plural of Planulozoan. Planum, any flat surface. Planum temporale, a flat upper surface on the temporal lobe of the brain, involved in hearing and language. Planksties, plural of planksty. Planksty, an Irish or Welsh melody for the harp, sometimes of a mournful character. Malansa, a barangay of Lebanon, Cameroon, Sir, Philippines. To plash, fall with a plashing sound. Plavart, alternative form of Blafford. Blapparts, plural of plaport. Let. Simple past and past participle of flap. Leather. To make a flapping noise with the lips. Lathered. Simple past and past participle of flapper. Labyrinth. Present participle and gerund of flapper. Ladders. Third person singular simple present indicative of flapper. Blathert. Alternative form of blathert. Bletherts. Plural of flappert. Levy. Present participle and gerund of flap. Ops. Third person singular simple present indicative of clay. Any flat, thin piece of clay, ivory, metal, etc. used for ornament or for painting pictures upon as a dish, plate, slab, etc. hung upon a wall. Also, a smaller decoration worn by a person, such as a brooch. Covered with plaque. Plaqueless. Free from plaque. Black-like, resembling or characteristic of plaque. Plaquemine, a city, the parish seat of Iberville Parish, Louisiana, United States. Plaquemines Parish, one of 64 parishes in Louisiana, United States, the equivalent of a county in other U.S. states. The parish seat is in Point a la Hake. Plaquenil, the malarial drug hydroxychloroquine. Plaques, plural of plaque. Plaque, synonym of placard, a metal plate reinforcing the lower part of an armor breastplate or back plate. Plaques, plural of plaque. Plaquette, a small metal tablet decorated in bas relief, usually with a design including figures. Plaquettes, plural of plaquette. Plaque, the formation of a plaque. Plaque, abbreviation of People's Liberation Army Rocket Force. Plerido, a barangay of Dagami, late Philippines. Plar, plastic yarn made from strips of plastic bags. Plural of PLA. What? Plural of plot. Placentia, a surname from Spanish. Placentias, plural of placentia. Placentia, a surname. Placentias, plural of placentia. What? A small pool of standing water, a puddle. What?
Here we go.
Simple past and past participle of plash. Lesher, synonym of plash bent branch. Leshers, plural of plasher. Leshes, third person singular simple present indicative of plash. Leshet, a small pond or pool, a puddle. Leshets, plural of Plashet. Leshets, a locality and former hamlet in Falston Parish, Northumberland, England. The hamlet is now flooded by Kielder water. OS Grid Ref NY 6691 locality. NY 6690 hamlet. Plushing. Present participle and gerund of plash. Plashingly, with a plashing sound. Plashers, plural of plashing. Plashless, without a splash. Plushy, watery. Wet, waterlogged. Placile, a surname from Czech. Plasket, a surname from Old French. Plaskets, plural of plasket. Pleški, a municipality of Croatia. Paleta, protoplasm. Paleta, a state of matter consisting of partially ionized gas and electrons. Plasma acceleration, a method for accelerating electrically charged particles with a large amplitude electron plasma wave. Plasma accelerations, plural of plasma acceleration. Plasma accelerator, a particle accelerator that uses plasma as the medium of the accelerating field instead of a vacuum to obtain a larger accelerating gradient. Plasma accelerators, plural of plasma accelerator. Plasma cell, a form of B cell that produces antibodies after having reacted with its specific antigen in follicle centers. Plasma cells, plural of plasma cell. Plasma display, a flat screen display for television or personal computers consisting of a matrix of cells filled with an inert, ionized gas, 3 cells red, green, and blue constituting a single pixel. Plasma displays, plural of plasma display. Plasma gem, synonym of plasma gemstone, a dark green variety of chalcedony. Plasma gems, plural of plasma gem. Plasma gemstone, a dark green variety of chalcedony. Plasma gemstones, plural of plasma gemstone. Plasma globe, a spherical plasma lamp. Plasma globes, plural of plasma globe. Plasma lamp, a kind of gas discharge lamp, a clear glass container, often an orb, filled with a mixture of various noble gases at low pressure and driven by high frequency alternating current at high voltage. Plasma lamps, plural of plasma lamp. Plasma membrane, the semi-permeable membrane that surrounds the cytoplasm of a cell. Plasma membranes, plural of plasma membrane. Plasma protein, a protein present in the blood plasma. Plasma proteins, plural of plasma protein. Plasma rifle, an assault rifle-styled gun that shoots plasma. Plasma rifles, plural of plasma rifle. Plasma screen, a plasma display. Plasma screens, plural of plasma screen. Plasma therapy, ellipsis of convalescent plasma therapy, treatment of an infectious disease using convalescent plasma. Plasma TV, a television having a plasma display. Plasma TVs, plural of plasma TV. Plasma Wakefield acceleration, a method of high-gradient particle acceleration which uses the longitudinal electric field of plasma Wakefield excited by a laser pulse or bunch of relativistic charged particles. Plasma Wakefield accelerator, a device in which a drive beam, either laser or particle, produces a plasma wave Wakefield that accelerates charged particles in a relatively short distance. Plasma Wakefield accelerators, plural of plasma Wakefield accelerator. Plasmablast, a stem cell that develops into a plasma cell. Plasmablastic, of or pertaining to plasmablasts. Plasmablasts, plural of plasmablast. Plasmacyte, a plasma cell. Plasmacytes, plural of plasmacyte. Plasmacytic, of or pertaining to plasmacytes. Plasmacytogenesis, the creation and development of plasmacytes. Plasmacytoid, of or pertaining to plasma cells. Plasmacytoidal, relating to plasmacytoids. Plasmacytoids, plural of plasmacytoid. Plasmacytoma, a malignant tumor of plasmacytes. Plasmacytomas, plural of plasmacytoma. Plasmacytosis, a condition in which there is an unusually large proportion of plasma cells in tissues, exudates, or blood. Plasmades metal, misspelling of plasmodes metal. Plasmodynamic, relating to plasmodynamics. Plasmodynamics, the scientific study of the motion of plasma. Plasmid, simple past and past participle of plasma. Plasmagene, a gene located in granules of the cytoplasm of a cell. Plasmagenes, plural of plasmagene. Plasmagenic, of, relating to, or designating a plasmagene. Plasma, present participle and gerund of plasma. Plasmakinetic, relating to fast-moving plasma. Plasma, relating to plasma. Plasmelma, the cell membrane. Plasmelmi, plural of plasmelma. Plasmelma, relating to the plasmelma. Plasmelmas, plural of plasmelma. Plasmelmata, plural of plasmelma. Plasmolas, without using plasma for cleaning or etching. Plasma-like, resembling.
Here we go.
Or characteristic of plasma. Plasmalogen, any of a class of phospholipids found in cell membranes in which one of the fatty acids is replaced by an aldehyde connected to the glycerol with an unsaturated ether linkage. Plasmalogenic, of or pertaining to the plasmalogens. Plasmalogens, plural of plasmalogen. Plasmols, plural of plasmol. Plasmembrane, alternative form of plasma membrane. Plasmembranes, plural of plasmembrane. Plasminate, a commercial plasma protein fraction. Plasmamates, plural of plasminate. Plasmanic acid, a glycerophosphoric acid in which the glycerol hydroxyls form alkyl ethers rather than esters. Plasmanic acids, plural of plasmanic acid. Plasmonyl, any radical derived from a plasmanic acid. Plasmonyls, plural of plasmonyl. Plasmapause, the sharp outer boundary of the plasmasphere. Plasma pauses, plural of plasma pause. Plasmapheresis, misspelling of plasmapheresis. Plasmapheresis, processed by plasmapheresis. Plasmapheresis, plural of plasmapheresis. Plasmapheresis, a procedure in which whole blood is removed from a donor or patient and centrifuged to isolate blood cells that are resuspended in a compatible solution and re-injected into the donor or patient. Plasmapheresis, non-standard spelling of plasmapheresis. Plasma physics, the physics of plasmas. Plasmarin, a quasi-particle arising in a system that has strong plasma and electron interactions. Plasmaronic, of or relating to plasmarins. Plasmarins, plural of plasmarin. Plural of plasma. Plasmasonic, equal to, or greater than, or capable of achieving 10 times the speed of sound. Plasmasphere, the inner region of the magnetosphere containing relatively cold, dense plasma above the ionosphere. Plasmaspheres, plural of plasmasphere. Plasmaspheric. Of or pertaining to the plasmasphere. Plasmaspheric hiss, an electromagnetic wave found throughout the plasmasphere. It removes high-energy electrons trapped by the Earth's magnetic field. Osmata, plural of plasma. Plasmatic, of or pertaining to blood plasma. Plasmatical, plasmatic. Plasmation, the act of forming or molding. Plasmatocyte, hemocyte. Plasmatocytes, plural of plasmatocyte. Plasmatoporous, involving a form of germination in which the whole of the protoplasm of a gonidium issues as a rounded mass, which at once becomes coated with a membrane and puts out a germ tube. Plasmator, one who forms or creates, creator. Plasmators, plural
Here we go.
of plasmator. Plasmatosome, synonym of plasm. Plasmatosomes, plural of plasmatosome. Plasmatron, a hot cathode tube with controlled anode current. Plasmatrons, plural of plasmatron. Plasmanic acid, a glycerophosphoric acid in which the glycerol hydroxyls form alkyl ethers rather than esters. Plasmanic acids, plural of plasmanic acid. Plasmanyl, any radical derived from a plasmanic acid. Plasmanyls, plural of plasmanyl. Plasmixin, any of a class of aspartic acid protease enzymes produced by the Plasmodium parasite. Plasmipsins, plural of plasmipsin. Plasma, of or pertaining to plasma. Plasmid, a loop of double-stranded DNA that is separate from and replicates independently of the chromosomes. Such loops are most commonly found in bacteria, but they are also sometimes found in archaeans and eukaryotic cells, and they are used in genetic engineering as a vector for gene transfer. Plasmidal, synonym of plasmidial. Plasmidial, relating to plasmids. Plasmidic, relating to plasmids. Plasmidless, that lacks a plasmid. Plasmidome, all the plasmids present in an organism. Plasmidomes, plural of plasmidome. Plasmidomic, relating to a plasmidome. Plasmids, plural of plasmid. Plasmiductin, a cell formed by plasmiduction. Plasmiductins, plural of plasmiductin. Plasmiduction, the cytoduction of plasmids. Plasmify, to transform something into plasma. Plasmin, a proteolytic enzyme that dissolves the fibrin in blood clots. Plasminemia, the presence of plasmins in the blood. Plasminergic, activated by plasmin or plasminogen. Plasminogen, the inactive precursor to plasmin, profibrinolysin. Plasminogenesis, the generation of plasmin in blood. Plasminogens, plural of plasminogen. Plasminolysis, the breakup of blood clots by plasmin. Plasminolytic, relating to or produced by plasminolysis. Plaswins, plural of plasmin. Plaswise, to turn an object or material into plasma, the state of matter. Plaswise. Simple past and past participle of plasmize. Plasmize, third person singular simple present indicative of plasmize. Plasmizing, present participle and gerund of plasmize. Plasmablastic, misspelling of plasmablastic. Plasmachemistry, chemistry within a plasma state of matter. Plasmachine, alternative form of plasma wine. Plasmacin, a reagent used to remove mycoplasma. Plasmacyte, a plasma cell. Plasmacytes, plural of plasmacyte. Plasmacytic, relating to plasmacytes. Plasmacytoid, alternative form of plasmacytoid. Plasmacytoids, plural of plasmacytoid. Plasmacytomo, misspelling of plasmacytomo. Plasmacytosis, misspelling of plasmacytosis. Plasmode, synonym of plasmodium. Plasmodes, plural of plasmode. Plasmodism, alternative form of plasmode. Plasmodesma, a microscopic channel traversing the cell walls of plant cells and some algal cells, enabling transport and communication between them. Plasmodesmal, relating to plasmodesmata. Plasmodesmes, plural of plasmodesma. Plasmodesmata, plural of plasmodesma. Plasmodesmatal, plasmodesmal. Plasmodisms, plural of plasmodism. Plasmodia, plural of plasmodia. Plasmodial, resembling or relating to a plasmodium. Plasmodially, in terms of or by means of a plasmodium. Plasmodic, synonym of plasmodial, resembling or relating to a plasmodium. Plasmodiad, any member of the plasmodiad. Plasmodiads, plural of plasmodiad. Plasmodiacarp, a fruiting body of certain myxomatic.
Invincible.
Seeds. Plasmodiacarps, plural of plasmodiacarp. Plasmodiaphoridae, any member of the Phytomyxa, but sometimes excluding Phagomyxa, a group of protists that are parasites of plants. Plasmodiaphorids, plural of plasmodiaphorid. Plasmodiaphorus, producing a plasmodium. Plasmodiaphoblast, the outer, syncytial layer of the trophoblast. Plasmodiaphoblast, plural of plasmodiaphoblast. Plasmodium, a mass of cytoplasm containing many nuclei created by the aggregation of amoeboid cells of slime molds during their vegetative phase. Plasmodiums, plural of plasmodium. Plasmigamic, relating to plasmigamy. Plasmigamy, Stage of sexual reproduction, joining the cytoplasm of two parent mycelia without the fusion of nuclei. Plasmagen, the important living portion of protoplasm, considered a chemical substance of the highest elaboration. Plasmogenous, that forms a plasma when in bulk. Plasmagen, the generation of an organism from plasma. Plasmoid, a region of plasma held relatively stable within a magnetic field. Plasmoids, plural of plasmoid. Plasmolipin, a transmembrane plasmalipoprotein. Plasmalogen, misspelling of plasmalogen. Plasmology, minute or microscopic anatomy, histology. Plasmolysation, synonym of plasmolysis. Plasmolyze,
Here we go.
to cause or undergo plasmolysis. Plasmolyze, simple past and past participle of plasmolyze. Plasmolyzer, that which plasmolyzes. Plasmolyzers, plural of plasmolyzer. Plasmolyzes, third person singular simple present indicative of plasmolyze. Plasmolyze. Present participle and gerund of plasmolyze. Plasmolysis, the shrinking of protoplasm away from the cell wall of a plant or bacterium due to water loss. Plasmolyte, something which has been or is plasmolyzed, as in the term for temporary or permanent water loss in the vacuole of a plant cell. Plasmolytes, plural of plasmolyte, more than one thing which have been or are plasmolyzed. Plasmolytic, relating to plasmolysis. Plasmolytically, by means of or in terms of plasmolysis. Plasmolyze, to cause or to undergo plasmolysis. Plasmolyze, simple past and past participle of plasmolyze. Plasmolyzer, alternative form of plasmolyzer. Plasmolyzers, plural of plasmolyzer. Plasmolyzes, third person singular simple present indicative of plasmolyze. Plasmolyzing, present participle and gerund of plasmolyze. Plasma, the quantum of waves produced by the
Invincible.
collective effects of large numbers of electrons when disturbed from equilibrium. Plasmonic, of or pertaining to plasmons, the quasi-particles resulting from the quantization of plasma oscillations. Plasmonically, in a plasmonic manner. Plasmonics, a proposed analogy to electronics using plasmons. Plasmoins, plural of plasmon. Plasmaphagus, feeding on plasma. Plasmapoiesis, the formation of plasmacytes. Plasmaquine, synonym of chloroquine. Plasmordoxin, a redox protein associated with malarial parasites. Plasmordoxins, plural of plasmordoxin. Plasmotomy, a form of asexual reproduction in protozoa in which a multinucleate cell divides into similar daughter cells without mitosis. Allotomus, plural of plasm. Plasm, a hypothetical unit of protoplasm, the smallest possible particle of protoplasm, further division of which would destroy its structure and necessitate chemical change. Plasms, plural of plasm. Ausonium, a form of small, relatively stable cubic. Plasboson, a modular self-cloning mini-transboson. Plasbosons, plural of plasboson. Plus, a surname from German. Plus, a surname from French. Plazas, plural of plaz. Plassi, obsolete form of palashi. Plasm, a mass of undifferentiated
Here we go.
the protoplasm supposed to be the simplest structure of living organisms. Plasta, a fictional durable substance. Plastiline, a kind of oil-based modeling clay. Plastilines, plural of plastiline. Plaster, a surname. Plaster cast, a cast made of a stiff material, often plaster of Paris and gauze, in order to immobilize a broken bone for the period of healing. Plaster casts, plural of plaster cast. Plaster of Paris, a hemihydrate of calcium sulfate made by calcining gypsum that hardens when moistened and allowed to dry, used to make casts, molds, and sculpture. Plaster room, a room in a hospital where plaster casts are applied. Plaster rooms, plural of plaster room. Plaster saint, someone who makes a show of being benevolent and morally upright, often in a hypocritical way. Plaster saints, plural of plaster saint. Plaster of Paris, alternative form of plaster of Paris. Plaster stone, japon. Plasterable, suitable for having plaster applied. Plasterboard, a construction material consisting of a rigid panel of several layers of fiberboard or paper bonded to a gypsum core. Plasterboarded, simple past and past participle of plasterboard. Plasterboarding, present participle and gerund of plasterboard. Plasterboards, plural of plasterboard. Plaster, coated with plaster. Plaster, a
Invincible.
person whose occupation is to plaster walls. Plasterer bee, any bee of the subfamily Colletini, solitary bees that secrete a substance from their mouth parts to give a cellophane-like lining to their nests. Plasterer bees, plural of plasterer bee. Plasterers, plural of plasterer. Plasteriness, the quality of being plastered. Plastering, present participle and gerund of plaster. Plasterings, plural of plastering. Plasterless, without plaster the building material, unplastered. Plasterlike, resembling or characteristic of plaster the material. Plastoy, resembling plaster of Paris. Plasterman, a plasterer. Plasterman, plural of plasterman. Plasters, plural of plaster. Plasterwork, architectural work executed in plaster. Plasterworks, plural of plasterwork. Plastery, of the nature of plaster. Plastic, a synthetic, solid, hydrocarbon-based polymer, whether thermoplastic or thermocidal. Plastic art, an art form which involves physical manipulation of a three-dimensional medium by molding or modeling, such as sculpture or ceramics. Plastic arts, plural of plastic art. Plastic bag, a type of packaging made of thin, flexible, plastic film, starch, or plastic textile used for containing and transporting food, waste, and consumer goods. This entry is a translation hub. Plastic bags, plural of plastic bag. Plastic baton round, a non-lethal projectile made of aluminium carcase and plastic head designed to be fired from a specialized gun for riot control. Plastic baton rounds, plural of plastic baton round. Plastic beauties, plural of plastic beauty. Plastic beauty, beauty achieved by cosmetic surgery. Plastic bullet, a non-lethal projectile made of aluminium carcass and plastic head designed to be fired from a specialized gun for riot control. Plastic bullets, plural of plastic bullet. Plastic cheese, any soft cheese that can be molded. Plastic cheeses, plural of plastic cheese. Plastic crack, expensive plastic scale models that are very popular, such as those from the Warhammer franchise. Plastic deformation, a permanent change in the shape or size of an object without breaking it or putting it under excessive stress. Plastic deformations, plural of plastic deformation. Plastic explosive, any of a number of explosive materials formulated to be soft and hand-malleable. Plastic explosives, plural of plastic explosive. Plastic fantastic, a fiberglass boat. Plastic fantastics, plural of plastic fantastic. Plastic flow, any fluid flow in which movement is proportional to the applied force above the yield value. Plastic flows, plural of plastic flow. Plastic footprint, a measure of the amount of plastic that a person, organization, state, etc. is responsible for in a certain amount of time. Plastic footprints, plural of plastic footprint. Plastic money, credit cards and debit cards as an alternative to cash. Plastic patties, plural of plastic patty. Plastic patty, a person of another ethnicity considered to be passing or posing as Irish. Plastic panties, plastic pants that resemble panties. Plastic pants, an undergarment worn over a diaper or nappy or underwear in order to prevent leakage through the fabric. Plastic pay, the Reliant Robin, a three-wheeled fiberglass car. Plastic pigs, plural of plastic pig. Plastic plot, a police community support officer, a PCSO. Plastic plots, plural of plastic plot. Plastic ratio, a geometrical proportion given by the unique real solution of the equation x3 equals x plus 1. Its decimal expansion begins 1.3247179572444746. Plastic shaman, an individual who is attempting to pass themselves off as a shaman, holy person, or other traditional spiritual leader, but who has no genuine connection to the traditions or cultures which they claim to represent. Plastic shamans, plural of plastic shaman. Plastic surgeon, a surgeon who performs plastic surgery. Plastic surgeons, plural of plastic surgeon. Plastic surgeries, plural of plastic surgery. Plastic surgery, surgery to repair body parts, especially involving the transfer of tissue. Plastic wood, synonym of wood putty. Plastical, plastic malleable. Plastically, in a plastic way through molding, flexibly. Plastic hard, thin polystyrene sheets used in arts and crafts. Plasticate, to transform into a plastic material. Plasticated, simple past and past participle of plasticate. Plasticating, present participle and gerund of plasticate. Plasticator, a device for melting and mixing thermoplastic materials. Plasticators, plural of plasticator. Plasticine, alternative form of plasticine. Plasticines, plural of plasticine. Plastician, someone or something that transforms or reshapes objects. Plastic, plural of plastician. Plasticin, a neurofilament protein present in the goldfish retina. Plasticine, a brand of metalling clay, a putty-like metalling material made from calcium salt, petroleum jelly, and fatty acids. Plasticines, plural of plasticine. Plasticize, alternative spelling of plasticize. Plasticize, simple past and past participle of plasticize. Plasticizer, alternative spelling of plasticizer. Plasticizers, plural of plasticizer. Plasticizes, third person singular simple present indicative of plasticize. Plasticizing, present participle and gerund of plasticize. Plasticism, the state or condition of being plastic. Plasticisms, plural of plasticism. Plasticities, plural of plasticity. Plasticity, the quality or state of being plastic. Plasticization, the process of making something more plastic. Plasticizations, plural of plasticization. Plasticize, to make something more plastic, especially by adding a plasticizer. Plasticize, simple past and past participle of plasticize. Plasticizer, any of various substances added to a material such as plastic or concrete in order to make it more pliable. Plasticizers, plural of plasticizer. Plasticizes, third person singular simple present indicative of plasticize. Plasticizing, present participle and gerund of plasticize. Plastic, archaic form of plastic. Plastic, covered in plastic. Plastics, plural of plastic.
Here we go.
Plasticky, resembling plastic, especially in the sense of being cheap and lightweight. Plasticless, without plastic. Plastically, alternative form of plastically. Plasticness, the quality or state of being plastic. Plasticolous, that grows on plastic. Plasticosis, fibrosis caused by the ingestion of plastic. Plasticrete, a durable construction material. Plastics, plural of plastic. Plasticuffs, plastic handcuffs. Plasticulture. The use of plastics in agriculture. Plasticultures. Plural of plasticulture. Plasticware. Culinary or scientific equipment made of plastic. Plasticwares. Plural of plasticware. Plastid. Any of various organelles found in the cells of plants and algae, often used for photosynthesis. Plastidal. Alternative form of plastidio. Plastidary. Relating to plastids. Plastide. Archaic form of plastid. Plastides. Plural of plastide. Plastidia. Plural of plastidium. Plastidial. Or pertaining to a plastid. Plastiding. Pertaining to or composed of plastids. Plastidium. Synonym of plastic. Plastidome. The entirety of the plastis of a cell. Plastidomes. Plural of plastidome. Plastids. Plural of plastid. Plastidue. One of the small particles or organic molecules of protoplasm. Plastidules. Plural of plastidue. Plastido. Related to or composed of a plastid. Plastification. Act or process of plastifying. Plastifications. Plural of plastification. Plastify. Simple past and past participle of plastify. Plastifier. A chemical agent that causes other chemical compounds to react to form a plastic. Plastifiers. Plural of plastifier. Plastifies. Third person singular simple present indicative of plastify. Plastify. To make or become plastic or malleable. Plastifying. Present participle and gerund of plastify. Plastid last. A clear material combining the characteristics of plastic and glass. Plastidlomerate. A type of rock with plastic inclusions. Plastidlomerates. Plural of plastidlomerate. Plastilina. Plasticine. Plastin. As substance associated with nuclei and cell nuclei and by some considered as the fundamental substance of the nucleus. Plastinate. A body or body part preserved by means of plastination. Plastinated. Preserved by means of plastination.
Here we go.
Plastinates. Plural of plastinate. Plastination. A technique for preserving bodies or body parts by replacing the water and fat with certain plastics. Plastinations. Plural of plastination. Plastinator. One who plastinates dead bodies or body parts. Plastinators. Plural of plastinator. Plastins. Plural of plastin. Plastique. A form of physical exercise that involves rotation of the joints. Plastiques. Plural of plastique. Plastiskin. Synthetic skin, especially that of an android. Plastisol. A liquid dispersion of plastic or resin that may be converted to a solid by heating. Plastisols. Plural of plastisol. Plastisphere. The ecosystem on the surface of a piece of plastic, especially in a marine environment. Plastispheres, plural of plastisphere. Plastivore, a biological organism, microbial or otherwise, which consumes and breaks down plastics, synthetic polymers. Plastivores, plural of plastivore. Plastivorous, consuming plastic. Plastdesign, any of a type of molecularly imprinted polymer engineered to function as an enzyme, be a catalyst to aid breakdown of molecules for industrial uses and environmental remediation. Plastdesigns, plural of plastdesign.
Invincible.
Blasto, a small body, structure, particle, or granule, especially of living matter. Plastochrone, the time between successive leaf initiation events. Plastochronal, relating to the plastochrone. Plastochrone, alternative form of plastochrone. Plastochrones, plural of plastochrone. Plastochronic, relating to the plastochrone. Plastochrones, plural of plastochrone. Plastdesign, an important copper-containing protein involved in electron transfer. Plastocyanins, plural of plastocyanin. Plastolastic, plastic and elastic. Plastolasticity, the condition of being plastolastic. Plastigamic, synonym of plasmigamic. Plastigamy, synonym of plasmigamy. Plastogene, the equivalent of a simple gene in plastids. Plastogene, plural of plastogene. Plastogenetic, relating to plastogenes. Plastid lobule, a globular mass of lipoprotein within a chloroplast. Plastid lobules, plural of plastid globule. Plastid globuli, plural of plastid globule. Plastid globulin, any of a group of lipoproteins present in the plastids of many plants. Plastid globulin, plural of plastid globulin. Plastid globulus, alternative form of plastid globule. Plastographic, relating to plastography. Plastography, the art of forming figures in any malleable material. Plastoholotype, an artificial mold or copy of a holotype specimen. Plastoholotypes, plural of plastoholotype. Plastohydroquinone, the reduced phenolic form of plastoquinone. Plastoid, a plastic-like material. Plastome, the part of the genome of a photosynthetic plant found in its plastid. Plastomid, any turtle of the genus Plastomus. Plastomes, plural of plastome. Plastometer, a tool used to determine the flow properties of plastic materials. Plastometers, plural of plastometer. Blastome, relating to the plastome. Plastoma, a filament that surrounds a plastosome organelle. Plastomas, plural of plastoma. Plastoquinone, a compound derived from plastoquinone during photosynthesis. Plastoquinone, a quinone related to the carotenoids involved in the electron transport process of photosynthesis. plastiquinons, plural of plastiquinon. Plastoribosome, a prokaryotic ribosome. Plastoribosomes, plural of plastoribosome. Plastosmiquinon, any semiquinon derived from a plastiquinon.
Invincible.
Plastosmiquinons, plural of plastosmiquinon. Plastosome, any of various organelles found within a cell, especially a mitochondrion. Plastosomes, plural of plastosome. Plastotype, a plastogenotype. Plastotypes, plural of plastotype. Plastron, relating to the plastron. Plaster, obsolete form of plaster. Plasters, plural of plaster. Plastromancy, a form of divination through the use of turtle shell plastrons. Plastromantic, or pertaining to plastromancy. Plastron, the nearly flat part of the shell structure of a tortoise or other animal, similar in composition to the carapace. Plastronal, relating to a plastron. Plastrons, plural of plastron. Plastron, alternative form of plastron. Plot, a plot of land, a lot. Plat du jour, the special dish for the day in a restaurant. Blatai, a mythical monster or ghost in the folklore of the West Indies and southern United States. It is a being with large, glowing eyes, capable of shapeshifting and sometimes depicted as a phantom bound to a particular place, such as a cave or grove, as a guardian for buried treasure, etc. Platais, plural of platai. A surname. Platable, alternative spelling of platable. Platacanthamide, any rodent in the Platacanthamide. Platacanthamids, plural of Platacanthamide. Oatin, someone from Plataea. Plataeans, plural of Plataean. Platama, a town and seaside resort in central Macedonia, Greece. Platen, a planetary. Platanaceous, belonging to the family Platanaceae of plane trees. Platae, obsolete form of platen. Platans, plural of platane. Platanistid, any river dolphin in the Platanistidae. Platanistids, plural of platanistid. Platanistoi, any river dolphin in the superfamily Platanistoidea. Platanistoids, plural of Platanistoi. Platana, any of several clawed frogs of the genus Xenopus which spend most of their time in water and rarely emerge onto land, especially the common Platana, Xenopus laevis. Platanas, plural of Platana. Platans, plural of Platen. Platanthera, any of the Platanthera genus of fringed orchids. Platantheras, plural of Platanthera. Platarsti, a village and commune of Calarasi County, Romania. Platarsite, an isometric diploidal gray mineral containing arsenic, platinum, rhodium, ruthenium, and sulfur. Platas, a surname from Spanish.
Invincible.
Platasis, plural of platas. Platasped, Any true bug in the family Platyspidae, which is sometimes known as the Platyspididae. Platyspids, plural of platyspid. Platban, a border of flowers in a garden, especially along a wall, a strip of turf forming a border. Platbans, plural of platban. Plate, the river plate. Plate, alternative form of platey semi-strewn with plate. Plate appearance. A batter's completed turn in the batter's box. It usually results in an at-bat or walk, but may also result in a hit by pitch, sacrifice fly, sacrifice hit, or catcher's interference. If the third out of an inning is recorded prior to completion of the batter's turn, no plate appearance is credited to the batter, and he will lead off his team's next turn at bat. Plate appearances, plural of plate appearance. Plate armor, U.S. standard spelling of plate armor. Plate armor, metallic armor made of large pieces or plates. Plate armors, plural of plate armor. Plate away, to stop booking travelers on an airline and start booking them on others instead. Plate block, a block of stamps from the edge of the sheet which shows the plate from which the stamps were printed. Plate blocks, plural of plate block. Plate bone, scapula. Plate bones, plural of plate bone. Plate carré, an equirectangular map projection in which latitude and longitude form the y and x of a coordinate plane. Plate count, a measure of bacterial contamination of a sample. Plate girder, a beam built of steel plates and shapes welded or bolted together to form a deep beam larger than could be produced by a rolling mill. Plate girders, plural of plate girder. Plate glass, sheet glass, a type of glass initially produced in plain form, commonly used for windows, windshields, etc. Plate glass university, alternative spelling of plate glass university. Plate glasses, plural of plate glass. Plate lunch, a Hawaiian meal consisting of white rice, macaroni salad, and an entree. Plate lunches, plural of plate lunch. Plate mail, brigandine. Plate mark, a legal emblem stamped into articles made from precious metals such as gold and silver to indicate the value of the metal. Plate marks, plural of plate mark. Plate meal, a full meal with a fixed set of dishes as components, often but not necessarily served at a restaurant. Plate meals, plural of plate meal. Plate money, a type of money issued in Sweden in the 17th and 18th centuries consisting of large rectangular pieces of copper. Plate monies, plural of plate money. Plate number coil, a United States postage stamp with the number of the printing plate or plates printed on it. Plate number coils, plural of plate number coil. Plate out, to be neutralized and deposited onto a solid surface. Plate paper, a heavy spongy paper for printing from engraved plates. Plate papers, plural of plate paper. Plate powder, a powder used to polish silverware, especially silver plate. Plate powders, plural of plate powder. Plate press, a press with a flat carriage and a roller, used for printing from engraved steel or copper plates. Plate presses, plural of plate press. Plate reader. A piece of laboratory equipment used to detect the changes that might occur in the microtyper plate. Plate readers. Plural of plate reader. Plate reverb. An electromechanical device used to produce a reverb sound effect, in which an electrical audio signal is made to vibrate a metal plate, and sensors attached to the plate pick up its reverberations. Plate sale. A sale of cars from the previous year. Plate sales. Plural of plate sale. Plate ship. A galleon, especially a Spanish one, carrying a cargo of precious metals and other treasure. Plate ships. Plural of plate ship. Plate spinning. A circus performance in which a number of plates balanced on poles are kept continually spinning by the performer. Plate tectonics. The large-scale movement of tectonic plates that contributes to continental drift. Plate top. To dish out or place food on a plate prior to serving. Plate wheel. A wheel whose rim and hub are connected by a continuous plate of metal instead of by arms or spokes. Plate wheels. Plural of plate wheel. Plate carrier. A kind of bulletproof vest. Plate carriers. Plural of plate carrier. Plate glass. Made from plate glass. Plate glass universities. Plural of plate glass university. Plate glass university. Any of several universities founded in the United Kingdom in the 1960s in the era of the Roberts Report on Higher Education. Plate out. That which has plated out. Dissolved metal deposited onto a solid surface. A borough of Pennsylvania. Plateable. That can be plated covered with another material. Platarian. Of or pertaining to the 12th century writer Matthias Platarius the Younger. Plateism. An overly broad or full style of pronunciation. Plateau. A state of Nigeria in the north-central geopolitical zone. Capital and largest city, Jos. Plateau basalt. Synonym of flood basalt. Plateau basalt. Plural of plateau basalt. Plateau effect. A gradual decrease in effectiveness. Plateau effect. Plural of plateau effect. Plateau pica. A species of mammal in the pica family. Ochotonidae. Plateau picas. Plural of plateau pica. Plateau's law. Any of a set of laws describing the structure of soap films. Plateau's laws. Plural of Plateau's law. Plateau. Simple past and past participle of plateau. Plateauing. Present participle and gerund of plateau. Plateau-like. Resembling or characteristic of a plateau. Plateaus. Plural of plateau. Plateau. Plural of plateau. Plate bound. Describing an antibody or other material that is bound to a glass plate and not able to move away. Plate brush. Synonym of susumber solanum torvum. Plated. Simple past and past participle of plate. Plated away. Simple past and past participle of plate away. Plated lizard. A lizard from the family Jahasauridae, native to Africa. Plated lizards. Plural of plated lizard. Plated out. Simple past and past participle of plate out. Plated up. Simple past and past participle of plate up. Platel. The quantity contained on a plate. Platefuls. Plural of plateful. Plate glass. Alternative form of plate glass. Plate holder. A device for holding a photographic plate. Plate holders. Plural of plate holder. Plade. A town square in Greece or Cyprus. Plades. Plural of plate. Plata. A surname. Platex. Plural of plata. Plateler. A railway employee who inspects and maintains the permanent way of a railway installation. Plate layers. Plural of plate layer.
Here we go.
Plate laying. The work of a plate layer, inspecting and maintaining the permanent way. Plate legs. Plate armor for legs. Plateless. Without a plate or plates. Plateless turtle. The Australasian pig-nosed turtle Kertachles in Sculpta. Plateless turtles. Plural of plateless turtle. Platelessness. Absence of plates. Platelet. A small, colorless, disc-shaped particle found in the blood of mammals, which plays an important role in the formation of blood clots. Platelet function tests. Any of several diagnostic procedures that test the blood clotting function of platelets. Platelet function tests. Plural of platelet function test. Platelet phoresis. Plural of platelet phoresis. Platelet phoresis. The removal of platelets from a person through a phoresis. Platelets. Plural of platelet. Platelite. Having characteristics of a plate. Plate mail. Alternative form of plate mail. Plate maker. One who produces plates printing surfaces. Plate makers. Plural of plate maker. Plate making. The production of plates printing surfaces. Plateman. A person in charge of the tableware originally silver plate in a restaurant. Plate mark. A mark or emblem stamped upon gold or silver plate to indicate the place of manufacture, the degree of purity, etc. Plate marks. Plural of plate mark.
Invincible.
Plateman. Plural of plateman. Platen. The part of a printing press which presses the paper against the type and by which the impression is made. Platensin. A natural antibiotic related to platensimycin occurring in strains of Streptomyces platensis. Platen. Plural of platen. Platensimycin. A natural antibiotic occurring in strains of Streptomyces platensis. Platosaur. A platosaur dinosaur of the genus Platosaurus that lived during the late Triassic period. Platosauri. Plural of Platosaurus. Platosaurian. Any sauropodomorph dinosaur of the clade Platosauria. Platosaurians. Plural of Platosaurian. Platosaurid. Any dinosaur in the family Platosauridae. Platosaurids. Plural of Platosaurid. Platosaurs. Plural of Platosaur. Platosaurus. Any herbivorous dinosaur of the family Platosauridae. Platosauruses. Plural of Platosaurus. Plater. A surname. Plateresque, alternative form of plateresque. Platero, a surname. Plateroom, a room for the production of plates for printing. Platerooms, plural of plate. Platroon, a counterfeit coin. Plateros, plural of platero. Platers,
Here we go.
plural of plater. Plates, plural of plate. Plates away, third person singular simple present indicative of plate away. Plates of meat, of it. Plates out, third person singular simple present indicative of plate out. Plates up, third person singular simple present indicative of plate up. Platescape, the visual arrangement of food on a plate and the accompanying utensils, etc. regarded as a factor in the choices people make about their food intake. Platescapes, plural of platescape. Platesetter, a machine used in the manufacture of printed circuit boards. Platesetters, plural of platesetter. Platesful, plural of plateful. Plate skirt, a skirt of plate armor. Plate skirts, plural of plate skirt. Platetrope, one of a pair of a paired organ. Plateware, plates used for serving food and dining. Plateway, an early form of railway using L-shaped iron rails. Plateways, plural of plateway. Platewise, in terms of plates. Platework, an arrangement or structure of plates. Platey, alternative form of platey. Platform, a raised stage from which speeches are made and on which musical and other performances are made. Platform bed, a bed whose base consists of a raised, level, usually rectangular, horizontal solid frame, often with a section consisting of rows of flexible wooden slats or latticed structure meant to support just a mattress. Platform beds, plural of platform bed. Platform boot, a fashionable boot with very thick soles and heels to make the wearer appear taller. Platform boots, plural of platform boot. Platform bridge, a movable gangway between the platforms of two railway carriages. Platform bridges, plural of platform bridge. Platform capitalism, a way of doing business that involves recruiting large numbers of people who work for themselves using the company's platform, for example, by facilitating ride-sharing. Platform car, a railway car open all round and without a roof. Platform cars, plural of platform car. Platform crane, a crane mounted on a movable truck. Platform cranes, plural of platform crane. Platform door, synonym of platform screen door. Platform doors, plural of platform door. Platform edge, a special zone at the edge of the metro platform that passengers are not allowed to enter, except when the vehicle stands still and is available for getting in or out. Platform edge door, synonym of platform screen door. Platform edge doors, plural of platform edge door. Platform edges, plural of platform edge. Platform game, a video game of the genre characterized by jumping or otherwise moving to and from suspended platforms or over obstacles. Platform games, plural of platform game. Platform loop, a short stretch of railway line at a railway station which leaves a through line to serve a platform before joining the through line beyond the station. Platform loops, plural of platform loop. Platform rocker, a glider rocking chair. Platform rockers, plural of platform rocker. Platform scale, a weighing machine with a flat surface for holding the thing to be weighed. Platform scales, plural of platform scale. Platform screen door, one of a series of doors at a train or subway station at the edge of a platform that prevent access beyond the platform when there is no train to be boarded. Platform screen doors, plural of platform screen door. Platform shoe, a type of footwear with very thick soles and heels to make the wearer appear taller. Platform shoes, plural of platform shoe. Platform tennis, an American racket sport derived from tennis, played in an enclosed area with players permitted to bounce the ball off the outer walls. Platform ticket, a ticket giving a non-traveler access to a railway station platform. Platform tickets, plural of platform ticket. Platform independent, of computer software or computing methods and concepts implemented such that they can operate on any of various computer platforms. Platform specific, written specifically for a software platform that obstructs the layer below. Platform, having very thick soles and heels to make the wearer appear taller. Platformer, a platform game. Platformers, plural of platformer. Platformful, the amount that is on a platform. Platformfuls, plural of platformful. Platforming, the video game activity of jumping from one platform to another. Platformism, an anarchist tendency stressing the need for organizations that can influence working class and peasant movements through ideological and tactical unity, collective responsibility, and federalism. Platformist, a supporter of platformism. Platformists, plural of platformists. Platformization, the increasing domination of the internet by a number of large companies whose products function as markets for content. Platformless, without a platform or platforms. Platform-like, similar to or resembling a platform. Platforms, plural of platform. Platformward, toward a platform. Platforming, characteristic of platform games. What? A surname. Plattlement, alternative form of platyhelmet. Plattlement, plural of plattlement. Platin, of or pertaining to Sylvia Plath, 1932-1963, American poet and novelist, or her works. Plus, plural of plat. Platican, a flat-top dissipative solitonic pulse. Platicans, plural of platican. Plitter, comparative form of platy, more platy. Platies, plural of platy. Platist, superlative form of platy, most platy. Plat, alternative form of Platon. Palatina, platinum. Platinate, Any of several oxanes of platinum are the salts containing these ions. Platinated. Simple past and past participle of platinate. Platinates. Plural of platinate. Platinating. Present participle and gerund of platinate. Platination. Reaction with platinate ion. Platinations. Plural of platinate. Plotting or pertaining to the river Plate Rio de la Plata or its basin. Plating, a surname. Plating away, present participle and gerund of plate away. Plating carrier, the airline that a ticket has been issued on behalf of. Plating carriers, plural of plating carrier. Plating out, present participle and gerund of plate out. Plating up, present participle and gerund of plate up. Platings, plural of plating. Oatini, platine, platinium, containing tetravalent platinum. Platine, containing tetravalent platinum. Platinochloric acid, chloroplatinic acid. Platinide, any element in the same group as platinum in the periodic table. Platinides, plural of platinide. Platiniferous, yielding or containing platinum. Platiniridium, a natural alloy of platinum and iridium occurring in grayish metallic rounded or cubical grains with platinum. Platinization, alternative form of platinization. Platinize, alternative form of platinize. Platinize, simple past and past participle of platinize. Platinizes, third person singular simple present indicative of platinize. Platinizing, present participle and gerund of platinize. Platinization, the process of coating something with platinum. Platinize, to coat with platinum. Platinize, simple past and past participle of platinize. Platinizes, third person singular simple present indicative of platinize. Platinizing, present participle and gerund of platinize. Platino, platine, platinum, containing divalent platinum. Platinochloric acid, platinous acid. Platinochloride, a double chloride of platinum and some other metal or radical, is salt of platinochloric acid. Platinochlorides, plural of platinochloride. Platinocyanic, any salt or ester of platinocyanic acid. Platinocyanates, plural of platinocyanic. Platinocyanic acid, an acid compound of platinous cyanide and hydrocyanic acid obtained as a red crystalline substance. Platinocyanide, any of several salts containing the anion PTZN2. Platinocyanide, plural of platinocyanide. Platinode, a cowed. Platinodes, plural of platinode. Platinoi, of or resembling platinum. Platinoids, plural of platinoid. Platinosis, an allergy-like reaction to exposure to soluble salts of platinum. Platinosa, Platinus. Platinohype. A method of making photographic prints using platinum salts. Platinotypes. Plural of platinotype. Platinus. Containing divalent platinum. Platins. Plural of platin. Platinum. The chemical element with atomic number, particularly at wedding. Platinum arsenide. An opaque white mineral, PT(2). Platinum black. A soft, dull black powder consisting of finely divided metallic platinum obtained by reduction and precipitation from its solutions. It absorbs oxygen to a high degree and is employed as an oxidizer. Platinum blonde. Of a silvery blonde color. Platinum blonde. Alternative spelling of platinum blonde, a color of hair. Platinum blondes. Plural of platinum blonde. Platinum blonde. Plural of platinum blonde. Platinum duck. The score of 0 runs after getting out on the first ball of a team's innings. Platinum ducks. Plural of platinum duck. Platinum fox. A red fox color morph with mostly white fur, with gray fur across the back and sides of the face. Platinum foxes. Plural. Of platinum fox. Platinum group. In chemistry, a group of elements with related properties similar to that of platinum, notably high resistance to chemical activity, particularly oxidation and reaction with acids. The platinum group consists of the elements ruthenium, rhodium, palladium, osmium, iridium, and platinum. In the periodic table of the elements, they are in period 5 or 6 and in groups 8, 9, or 10. Platinum jubilee. The platinum anniversary of a coronation. The 70th anniversary of a monarch's rule. Platinum jubilees. Plural of platinum jubilee. Platinum lamp. A kind of incandescent lamp of which the luminous medium is platinum. Platinum lamps. Plural of platinum lamp. Platinum open access. Synonym of diamond open access. Platinum rope. The principle that one should treat people the way they want to be treated, as opposed to the way one wants to be treated by them. Platinum rolls. Plural of platinum roll. Platinum sombrero. A humorous verbal award given to a batter who has struck out 5 times in a single game. Platinum sombreros. Plural of platinum sombrero. Platinum sponge. A porous, grayish-black form of platinum. Platinum sponges. Plural of platinum sponge. Platinum. Simple past and past participle of platinum. Platinume. Present participle and gerund of platinum. Platinum-like. Resembling or characteristic of platinum. Platinums. Plural of platinum. Platinumsmith. A worker in platinum who makes platinum jewelry. Platinumsmiths. Plural of platinumsmith. Platysma. Obsolete form of platysma. Platitude. An often quoted saying that is supposed to be meaningful but has become unoriginal or hackneyed through overuse. Platitudinous. The quality of being platitudinous. Platitudinousness. Platitudes. Plural of platitude. Platitudinal. Characterized by banality or triteness. Platitudinally. In a platitudinal manner. manner. Platitudinarian, one who uses many platitudes in speaking or writing. Platitudinarianism, the tendency to use many platitudes in speaking or writing. Platitudinarians. Plural of platitudinarian. Platitudinization. Alternative form of platitudinization. Platitudinize.
invincible,
Alternative form of platitudinize. Platitudinize. Simple past and past participle of platitudinize. Platitudinize. Alternative form of platitudinize. To utter one or more platitudes, to make obvious, trivial, or cliched remarks concerning a topic. Platitudinize. Simple past and past participle of platitudinize. Platitudinizer. One who platitudinizes. Platitudinizers. Plural of platitudinizer. Platitudinizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of platitudinize. Platitudinizing. Present participle and gerund of platitudinize. Platitudinous. Characterized by cliches or platitudes. Platitudinously. In the manner of a platitude. Platitudinousness. The quality of being platitudinous. Platitudize. Alternative form of platitudinize. Flatly. Obsolete form of flatly. Flatter. A certain name. Flatness. Flatness. Flutter. A male given name from ancient Greek. Plato's cave, an allegorical cave whose unwitting, chained inhabitants perceive reality only in the form of shadow puppetry cast by the light of a man-made fire, lacking any awareness of the limitations of their perspective or its constructed nature. Platometer, a planimeter. Platometers, plural of platometer. Platon, a surname. Platonas, reminiscent of the ancient philosopher Plato. Platonia, Platonic. Platonic, of or relating to the ancient Greek philosopher Plato or his philosophies. Platonic dialogue, a Socratic dialogue authored by Plato. Platonic dialogue, plural of Platonic dialogue. Platonic hydrocarbon, a hydrocarbon whose structure matches one of the 5 Platonic solids. Platonic hydrocarbons, plural of Platonic hydrocarbon. Platonic love, intimate but non-sexual affection. Platonic loves, plural of Platonic love. Platonic month, 1/12 of a great year, corresponding to one of the zodiacal ages, roughly 2,000 years. Platonic months, plural of Platonic month. Platonic solid, any of 5 convex polyhedra with congruent regular polygonal faces which have a high degree of symmetry and have been studied since antiquity. Platonic solids, plural of Platonic solid. Platonic year, great year, one complete precession of the equinoxes, approximately 25,765 years. Platonic years, plural of Platonic year. Platonical, pertaining to Plato or his philosophy, Platonic. Platonically, in a Platonic manner. Platonic, obsolete form of Platonic. Platonics, plural of Platonic. Platonize, alternative form of Platonize. Platonize, simple past and past participle of Platonize. Platonizer. Alternative form of platonizer. Platonizers. Plural of platonizer. Platonizes. Third person singular simple present indicative of platonize. Platonizing. Present participle and gerund of platonize. Platonism. The philosophy of Plato. Plotinus, a member of the philosophical school of thought established by Plato, a believer in Platonism. Plotinus, plural of Plotinus. Platonize, to explain by, or accommodate to, the Platonic philosophy. Platonize, simple past and past participle of platonize. Platonizer, one who platonizes. Platonizers, plural of platonizer. Platonizes, third person singular simple present indicative of platonize. Platonizing, present participle and gerund of platonize. Platonakia, a condition characterized by an abnormally flat and broad nail. Platoon, a unit of 30 to 40 soldiers typically commanded by a lieutenant and forming part of a company. Platoon grouping, a system of children's education in which one group studied while another group carried out activities. Platoon system, a method of sharing playing time, whereby two players are selected to play a single defensive position. Platoon systems, plural of platoon system. Platooned, simple past and past participle of platoon. Platooner, a player who platoons. Platooners, plural of platooner. Platooning, present participle and gerund of platoon. Platoonmate, a member of the same platoon. Platoonmates, plural of platoonmate. Platoons, plural of platoon. Plats, plural of plat. Plats du jour, plural of plat du jour. Plattdeutsch, Low German. Platt calibration, synonym of Platt scaling. Plattdeutsch, archaic spelling of Plattdeutsch Low German. Platt scaling, a technique for transforming the outputs of a classification model into a probability distribution over classes based on a logistic regression model. Plattdeutsch, archaic spelling of Plattdeutsch Low German. Plattdeutsch, Low German. What? A surname from German. Platt City, a city, the county seat of Platt County, Missouri, United States. Platt County, one of 114 counties in Missouri, United States. County seat, Platt City, named after either the Platte River or the Platte Purchase. Platted, simple past and past participle of Platt. Plattland, the country, the countryside. Plattland, plural of Plattland. Latin, a surname from Old French. Latin, simple past and past participle of Platin. Platining, present participle and gerund of Platin. Platin gout, a very finely grained sedimentary limestone. Platin calx, plural of platin calc. Platins, plural of platin. Letter, a surname. Platter lift, a kind of mechanized ski lift having a segment that the skier/snowboarder straddles in order to ride up the slope. Platter lifts, plural of platter lift. Platter pole, synonym of platter lift kind of ski lift. Platter poles, plural of platter pole. Platter face, synonym of dish face. Platterful, as much as a platter will hold. Platterfuls, plural of platterful. Platterless, without a platter. Platter-like, having the form of a platter, flat and round. Platters, plural of platter. Plattersful, plural of platterful. Alex, plural of plat. Play, present participle and gerund of plat. Plates, plural of platting. Platinarite, a tetragonal ditrigonal dipyramidal mineral containing lead and oxygen. Palex, a surname. Plattsburgh,
Here we go.
place name. Plattsburgh, a place name. Plattsburgh, Burlington, Montreal, a United States media market found in northern New York and northern Vermont, where advertising prices also include the broadcast reach into Canada for those stations, especially the metropolis of Montreal, found just to the north, following the Richelieu River running out of Lake Champlain. Plattsmouth, a city, the county seat of Cass County, Nebraska, United States. Plady, a town in central Macedonia, Greece. Plady, flat, especially relatively flat but wide. Platybasia, a developmental condition characterized by an upward bulge in the base of the posterior cranial fossa. Platybasic, of or pertaining to Platybasia. Platysphalic, having a broad head. Platysphalic, any fish in the family Platysphalidae. Platysphalids, plural of Platysphallid. Platysphalus, Platysphalic. Platyshradic, any extinct gastropod in the family Platysradidae. Platysradids, plural of Platysradic. Platysrid, synonym of Platysratid. Platysrene, a particular pavonine alkaloid. Platyclade, a cladim. Platyclades, plural of platyclade. Platycnemia, lateral flattening of the shin bone. Platycnemic, of, relating to, or characterized by, platycnemism. Platycnemid, alternative form of platycnemidid. Platycnemidid, any damselfly of the family Platycnemididae. Platycnemidids, plural of platycnemidid. Platycnemids, plural of platycnemid. Platycnemism, platycnemia, lateral flattening of the tibia. Platycotinoid, any member of the genus Platycodon of balloon flowers. Platycotinoids, plural of platycotinoid. Platycolean, synonym of platycolus. Platycolus, flat at the anterior and concave at the posterior end, said of the center of the vertebrae of some dinosaurs. Platycoli, the condition of being platycolus. Platycone, an organism or fossil with a plataconic shell or the shell itself. Platycones, plural of platycone. Plataconic, having a flattened cross-section from its side. Platykopid, any cut of the order Platykopida. Platycopids, plural of platykopid. Platyctenid, any member of the Platyctenida order of comb jellies. Platyctenids, plural of platyctenid. Platycurtatic, misspelling of platycurtic. Platyel. Misspelling of platyhelminth. Platyfish, certain fish of the genus Xiphophorus lacking a sword-like extension of the lower tail fin. Platyfishes, plural of platyfish. Platyform, synonym of oniciform. Platyganism, belief that the Earth's shape is a plane or disk. Platygasterid, alternative form of platygastrid. Platygasterid. Plural of platygasterid. Platygastrid, any wasp in the family Platygastridae. Platygastrids, plural of platygastrid. Platygastroid, any parasitoid wasp of the superfamily Platygastridae. Platygastroids, plural of platygastroid. Platyhelminth, any flatworm of the phylum Platyhelminths. Platyhelminthe, of or relating to the platyhelminths. Platyhelminths, plural of platyhelminth. Platyachnopid, any amphiped in the family Platyachnopid. Platyachnopids, plural of platyachnopid. Platycurtic, of a distribution having kurtosis less than that of a normal distribution, equivalently having negative excess kurtosis. Platykurtosis, the property of having kurtosis less than that of a normal distribution, equivalently having negative excess kurtosis. Platycurtatic, platycurtic, platymeric, having a broad femur. Platyter, an apparatus for measuring the capacity of condensers or the inductive capacity of dielectrics. Platyneters, plural of platinter. Platinite, a discredited mineral species that is a mixture of galena and latecourite. Platinatum, any anglomorph lizard of the clade Platinota. Platinatans, plural of platinatum. Platinata, a member of the clade Platinota of anglomorph lizards. Platinatids, plural of platinatid. Platyapuntia, any prickly pair of the former genus Platyapuntia, most of which are now considered to be in the Alpuntia genus. Platyapuntias, plural of Platyapuntia. Platyploid, alternative form of platyploid. Platyploid, of the pelvis, assuming a shape with a flat inlet and a shortened anterior-posterior diameter. Platyploid, having a flat, broad pelvis. Platypsid, any fly of the family Platypsidae. Platypsids, plural of platypsid. Platyphyli, a senecio-alkaloid, sometimes used as a mydriatic. Platyphilus, having broad leaves. Platy, plural of platypus. Platypnea, shortness of breath that occurs when the patient is upright, that is, sufficient breathing only when lying flat. Platypneas, plural of platypnea. Platypnea, alternative form of platypnea. Platypnea, alternative form of platypnea. Platypodes, plural of platypus. Platypod, Any embryo beetle in the family Platypodidae, now considered to be the Curculii and its subfamily Platypodidae. Platypodids, plural of platypod. Platypodine, relating to ambrosia beetles of the subfamily Platypodidae.
Here we go.
Platypterygidae, any thunus of the subfamily Platypterygidae. Platypterygidae, plural of Platypterygidae. Platypus, a semi-aquatic, egg-laying monotreme mammal with a bill resembling that of a duck that has a mole-like body, a tail resembling that of a beaver, a waterproof pelt, and flat webbed feet. Males have poisonous spurs on the inside of the back legs, ornithorhynchus antennas. Platypusaries, plural of platypusary. Platypusary, a place where platypuses are nurtured. Platypuses, plural of platypus. Platypusaries, plural of platypusary. Platypusary, alternative form of platypusary. Platyhacid, synonym of platyhacidon. Platyhacidon, any millipede of the family Platyhacidae. Platyhacidans, plural of platyhacidon. Platyhacids, plural of platyhacid. Platyri, alternative form of platyhine. Platyrines, plural of platyrine. Platyrhiniid, any fish in the family Platyrhinidae. Platyrhinids, plural of platyrhinid. Platyhynchus, having a flat nose. Platyrostral, having a flat, wide beak. Platyhine, having a broad, flat nose. Platyhines, plural of platyhine. Platyhinic, synonym of platyhine.
Invincible.
Platyhiny, the state of having a platyhine nose. Platies, plural of platy. Platysma, a superficial muscle of the human neck that overlaps the sternocleidomastoid. Platysmal, relating to the platysma. Platysmus, plural of platysma. Platysmata, plural of platysma. Platyspendilia, alternative form of platyspondylia. Platyspondylid, short, wide vertebrae. Platyspondyle, flattening of the vertebrae. Platysternid, any turtle in the family Platysternidae, a big-headed turtle. Platysternids, plural of platysternid. Platystictid, any damselfly in the family Platystictidae. Platystictids, plural of platystictid. Platystomatid, any fly of the family Platystomatidae. Platystomatids, plural of platystomatid. Platytroctid, any fish in the family Platytroctidae, the tuboshutters. Platytroctids, plural of platytroctid. Platyzoan, any protostome of the clade platyzoa. Platyzoans, plural of platyzoan. Pletz, a surname. Pletzel, a traditional Jewish white bread roll made with onions. Platzels, plural of Platzel. Plätzer, a surname from German. Plätzers, plural of Plätzer. Plotch, a surname. Plotches, plural of Plotch.
Here we go.
Plot, to applaud. Plot, simple past and past participle of plod. Plodification. Misspelling of paludification. Ploy. Present participle and gerund of plot. Plot. A mark or expression of applause, praise bestowed. Plaudite. Obsolete form of plaudit. Plaudits. Plural of plaudite. Plauditory. Applauding, commending. Plaudits. Plural of plaudit. Plauds. Third person singular simple present indicative of plaud. Platter. A surname from German. Plavers. Plural of plaver. Planatal. An anti-ulcer drug. Plausible. Misspelling of plausible. Plausibilities. Plural of plausibility. Plausibility. The quality of deserving applause, praiseworthiness, something worthy of praise. Plausible. Seemingly or apparently valid, likely or acceptable, conceivably true or likely. Plausible deniability. The organization of clandestine activity in such a way that knowledge of its existence may be denied by those in authority. Plausibleness. The state or quality of being plausible. Plausibly, in a plausible manner. Plausive, laudable, praisable. Plaustral, of or relating to a wagon. Plow-vincent, angina, synonym of acute necrotizing ulcerative gingivitis. Plautite, synonym of Mennonite Low German. Plaustia, of or relating to Titus Maxius Plautus 254-184 BC, ancient Roman playwright whose comedies are the earliest surviving intact works in Latin literature. Plauti, of or pertaining to, or in the style of Plautus, a Roman comic playwright. His works, or his authorship. Plautinian, of or pertaining to the unknown Roman playwright Plautius, known only for being confused with the playwright Plautus, especially to contrast with Plautus himself. Plautus, a Roman comic playwright c. 254-184 BC of the Old Latin period. Plauts, a surname. Plautses, plural of plots. To boil, see. What? Plural of plaw. Plosworth, a village in Kimblesworth and Plosworth Parish, County Durham, England OS Gridref NZ 2647. Dave and Busters. To act in a manner such that one has fun, to engage in activities expressly for the purpose of recreation or entertainment. Play a double game. To be two-faced or to engage in double dealing. Play a part. To be involved in such a way to affect the outcome to be a contributing factor. Play a role. Synonym of play a part. Play a role. Dated spelling of play a role. Play about. Synonym of play around. Play against type. To behave in a manner that is completely different from what is expected based on one's role.
Here we go.
Play all one's cards. To use all one's resources. Play along. To take part in a charade, deception, or practical joke. Play around. To behave in a silly, childish, or irresponsible way. Let. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see play act. Play away. To be sexually unfaithful out of one's home. Play back. To replay a recording. Play ball. To start anything tumultuous. Play big. To play for high stakes. To be willing to take risks. Play booty. To hustle play deliberately badly at a game or sport in an attempt to encourage players to challenge one. Play both ends against the middle. Alternative form of play both sides against the middle. Play both sides against the middle. To manipulate opponents or competitors in a manner which benefits the manipulator. Play bow, a posture used by dogs to invite play behavior. The front part of the chest is brought low to the ground and the forelegs are extended. Play bows, plural of play bow. Play by ear. To play guided by one's musical ear rather than from a written score. Play by the rules. To do what is expected. Play catch-up in a losing scenario to take risks in an attempt to regain the lead. Play chicken as a risky test of courage to drive two vehicles directly toward one another in order to see which driver will swerve away first. Play club, a wooden-headed golf club used for driving the ball the longest distances. Play clubs, plural of play club. Play Cupid, to act as matchmaker, trying to coerce or induce two people into a romantic relationship. Play date, alternative form of play date. Play dates, plural of play date. Play dead, to lie very still like a corpse. Play dirty, to act dishonestly or unfairly. Play doctor, a professional who is called in to revise a play written by someone else. Play doctors, plural of play doctor. Play down, to make or attempt to make something seem less important, likely, or obvious. Play dumb, to pretend to be dumb, either. Play equipment, equipment provided for children to play with or on, indoors or outdoors, including playground equipment. Play fair, to behave equitably and honestly. Play fast and loose, to ignore proper behavior or social conventions, especially when it suits one's purpose. Play favorites, to show favoritism towards one party. Play fight, an unrefereed contest in which participants try to dominate each other without inflicting injury. Play fights, plural of play fight. Play fine, to strike the object ball near the edge. Play first fiddle, to play a leading role. Play for a fool, to trick / fool somebody. Play for love, to play a game of cards without stakes. Play for time, to delay a situation until one is prepared. Play full, to strike the object ball nearer to its center than its edge. Play games, to deceive, to lie about one's intentions. Play God, to act in ways commonly associated with or reserved for God, especially by scientific means, such as exercising omnipotence or excessive control over life and nature. Play gooseberry, to be an unwanted third party accompanying two lovers to serve as a chaperone. Play group, alternative form of playgroup. Play groups, plural of play group. Play hard to get, to be coy, to feign lack of romantic interest in a certain person so as to force that person to be more overt in expressing interest. Play hardball, To use every means possible to achieve a goal, especially in disregarding the harm caused. Play havoc, synonym of wreak havoc. Play hell with, synonym of play the devil with. Play hob with, mess with, cause trouble for. Play hooky, alternative spelling of play hooky. Play hooky, alternative spelling of play hooky. Play hooky, to play truant, to avoid informally, skip school, work, or other duties, stay away from these without permission nor an excuse, to skive or to bunk off UK. Play host to host an important event or visitor. Play house, a dollhouse. Play houses, plural of play house. Play in, used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see play in. Play in Peoria, to receive widespread acceptance among members of the general American public. Play into someone's hands, to act or to manage matters to someone's advantage or benefit. Play cheap, to be frugal or stingy. Play it close to the hip, to behave conservatively and discreetly. Play it cool, to act cool. Play it for all it's worth. To take full advantage of. Play it pear-shaped, to avoid committing oneself to a single course of action, to go with the flow, take it easy. Play it safe, to take a cautious, risk-free approach. Play it straight, to behave in a manner that is straightforward, honest, or sincere. Play alike, to pretend. Play merry havoc with, synonym of play the devil with. Play merry hell with, synonym of play the devil with. Play money, noticeably fake bills or coins intended for use as toy currency, especially with board games, rather than currency in a legitimate exchange market. Play nice, to behave oneself in interaction with others, in particular refraining from instigating trouble, teasing, or being cruel. Play Nostradamus, to predict, or to try to predict, the future. Play number 2, to engage in anal sex, to bugger, to sodomize. Play of color, an optical phenomenon that occurs when light interacts with a gemstone, causing it to appear to change color. Play of words, the ordering of words in a text, speech, etc., taking regard for both the individual words, their meanings, sounds, etc., and the interplay between them. Play off, to portray something as unimportant, to dismiss or make light of a factor in a situation or one's embarrassment about it, to pretend not to be embarrassed, upset, impressed, or otherwise affected by it. Play old gooseberry, to suddenly put a stop to a disturbance by force or threats. Play old Harry, to play the devil, to make mischief. Play old Harry with, synonym of play the devil with. Play on, to exploit a potential weakness or vulnerability by exacerbating. Play on someone's heartstrings, to produce strong emotions of sadness or pity in someone. Play on words, a pun or similar humorous use of language such as a double entendre. Play one against another, to manipulate two persons. Words, a pun or similar humorous use of language such as a double entendre. Play one against another, to manipulate two persons into competing against one another in a way that benefits the person carrying out the manipulation. Play one's cards right, to act correctly, to make the right moves. Play one's cards well. Alternative form of play one's cards right. Play one's guts out. Synonym of sweat one's guts out. Play one's hand right. Alternative form of play one's cards right. Play one's part. Synonym of play a part. Play or pay. Either continue with a gambling arrangement or forfeit the money. Play out. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see play out. Play park. Alternative spelling of play park, synonym of playground. Play parks. Plural of play park. Play parties. Plural of play party. Play party. A social gathering at which singing and dancing games are played, frequently held in the 19th and early 20th centuries in the American South and Midwest. Play pendulum. To swing or oscillate in the manner of a pendulum. Play politics. To act or say something according to political ambition, self-interest, and gamesmanship instead of moral conviction and altruism to politic. Play possum. To feign death, to remain quiet and still, to escape attention or remain undetected, to lie low. Play pretties. Plural of play pretty. Play pretty. A toy. Play pussy. To conceal one's aircraft by taking advantage of cloud cover, moving from one cloud to another. Play safe. Alternative form of play it safe. Play second fiddle. To play a subsidiary or subordinate role to someone or something else. Play silly beggars. Alternative form of play silly buggers. Play silly buggers. To act in a stupid or reckless manner. Play small. To play for low stakes. To aim low. To be unwilling to take risks. To be fearful. Play someone at their own game. Alternative form of beat someone at their own game. Play someone false. To betray someone. To be disloyal to someone. Play someone like a bass fiddle. Alternative form of play someone like a fiddle. Play someone like a fiddle. To play manipulate a person skillfully. Play someone like a violin. To control or manipulate someone, especially by playing on their emotions. PlayStation. Misspelling of PlayStation. Play stick. Synonym of wheat aboriginal toy. Play sticks. Plural of play stick. Play street. A street that is officially designated as a place where children can play and socialize. Play streets. Plural of play street. Play structure. Alternative spelling of play structure. Play structures. Plural of play structure. Play stupid. Sit. Synonym of play dumb. Play stupid games. Win stupid prizes. If one makes poor decisions, then one should expect negative consequences. Play the advantage. To allow play to continue, that the referee doesn't whistle for a foul despite the attacking team being fouled because they are in an advantageous position. Play the angles. To seek ways to advance one's self-interest, especially by making choices in a calculating or crafty manner. To scheme. Play the ball. Alternative form of play the ball and not the man. Play the ball and not the man. To attack the ball instead of an opponent who is usually controlling the ball, often considered a positive action, and sometimes a requirement not to concede a penalty. Play the ball, not the man. Alternative form of play the ball and not the man. Play the ball, not the man. Alternative form of play the ball and not the man. Play the board. To have as one's best hand the communal cards on the board. A player in such a situation can only achieve a split pot since all the other players can also play the board. Play the cat and banjo way. Synonym of play the devil way.
Invincible.
Play the clitter. To masturbate by stimulating one's clitoris. Play the deuce way. Synonym of play the devil way. Play the devil way. To cause great trouble or distress to. Play the Dickens way. Synonym of play the devil way. Play the field. To cut one's losses by betting on every racehorse other than the crowd favorite. Play the fool. To behave in a foolish or comical manner. Play the game. To behave fairly. To abide by the rules. Play the gender card. To assert that sexism is involved in a situation, especially in order to exploit sexist or anti-sexist attitudes. Play the giddy goat. Synonym of act the goat. Play the giddy axe. Synonym of act the goat. Play the goat. Synonym of act the goat. Play the hand dealt. Alternative form of play the hand one is dealt. Play the hand one is dealt. To use the resources which one actually has available to operate realistically within the limits of one's circumstances. Play the hand one was dealt. Alternative form of play the hand one is dealt. Play the hand that one is dealt. Alternative form of play the hand one is dealt. Play the hand that one was dealt. Alternative form of play the hand one is dealt. Play the man. Alternative form of play the man and not the ball. Play the man and not the ball. To attack an opponent instead of attacking the ball, which is usually being controlled by the attack player at the time. Play the man, not the ball. Alternative form of play the man and not the ball. Play the man, not the ball. Alternative form of play the man and not the ball. Play the mischief way. Synonym of play the devil way. Play the Nazi card. To invoke the reductio ad hitlerum argument in a dialogue or debate. Play the ads. To act, hoping for a particular, possible outcome. Play the ponies. To bet on horse racing. Play the pronoun game. To avoid the use of pronouns for one's partner or lover, so as to conceal one's sexual orientation. Play the race card. To assert that race or racism is involved in a situation, especially in order to exploit racist or anti-racist attitudes. Play the same tape. To repeat exactly what one previously said or did. Play the skin flute. To perform fellatio. Play the something card. To mention something to obtain some advantage in conversation. Play the system. Synonym of game the system. Play the victim card. To portray oneself as an innocent victim instead of taking responsibility. Play the wag. To play truant, be absent from school without permission. Play the white man. To act with honor, decency, and responsibility. Play therapies. Plural of play therapy. Play therapy. Any of several forms of therapy involving play, mostly aimed at children that aim to resolve trauma or other psychological difficulties. Play through. To overtake a slower group of players ahead of one's own group, rather than waiting for them to finish the whole before proceeding. Play to. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see play to. Play to the cheap seats. Synonym of play to the gallery. Play to the crowd. Synonym of play to the gallery. Play to the gallery. To appeal to the least sophisticated parts of an audience in order to obtain maximum approval. Play to the whistle. To continue playing until the referee has blown his whistle to stop play. Play to win. To play in an especially competitive, committed manner, focused intently on winning. Play tonsil hockey. To kiss with the tongue, French kiss. Play tricks. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see play trick. Play truant. To be absent from school without permission. Play up. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically, see play up. Play up old gooseberry. Alternative form of play old gooseberry. Play up to try to gain favor with by flattery. Play upon. Alternative form of play on certain senses. Play upon words. Dated form of play on words. Play well with others. To habitually demonstrate interpersonal skills by engaging agreeably in social or work activities. Play with. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically, play with. Play with a full deck. To behave in a manner suggesting that one is of normal intelligence, alert, and mentally stable. Play with edge tools. To deal carelessly with dangerous matters. Play with edged tools.
Here we go.
Alternative form of play with edge tools. Play with fire. To put oneself in a precarious situation with a high risk of getting harmed, particularly emotionally or financially. Play with house money. To be in a situation where little or no personal risk can be incurred. Play with oneself. To masturbate. Play. Simple past and past participle of play. Play act. To perform on stage. To act in a play. Play acted. Simple past and past participle of play act. Play acting. The acting of a play or plays. The occupation of an actor. Dramatic performance. Play actings. Plural of play acting. Play action pass. A certain kind of play. See Wikipedia article for details. Play action passes. Plural of play action pass. Play actor. An actor who performs on stage, especially one who is part of an acting troupe. Play actors. Plural of play actor. Play actress. A female actor who performs on stage. Play actresses. Plural of play actress. Play acts. Third person singular simple present indicative of play act. Playbook. Alternative form of playbook. Playbooks. Plural of playbook. Play by email. Describing a game that can be played in a turn-based fashion through email. Play by mail. Describing a game that can be played in a turn-based fashion through postal mail or email. Play by mails. Plural of play by mail. Play by play. Describing a sports commentary in which a commentator describes every action in some detail as it occurs, often assisted by a second commentator who provides background information and other comments. Play-by-plays. Plural of play-by-play. Play calling. Alternative form of play calling. Play-doh. Alternative form of Play-Doh. Play of color. Alternative form of play of color. Playoff. Alternative spelling of playoff. Playoffs. Plural of playoff. Play parties. Plural of play party. Play party. Alternative form of play party social gathering with singing and dancing games. Play. To mess around, to play around, to take things lightly. Playwright. Alternative spelling of playwright. Playwrights. Plural of playwright. Playthrough. Alternative form of playthrough. Playthroughs. Plural of playthrough. Playwriting. Alternative form of playwriting. What? A level area which habitually fills with water that evaporates entirely. Playa del Carmen. A city in Quintana Roo, Mexico, to the south of Cancun. Playa Lake. A temporary lake formed after rainfall in a playa. Playa Lakes. Plural of Playa Lake. Playa Vista. A neighborhood of Los Angeles County, California, United States. Playabilities. Plural of playability. Playability. The state or property of being playable. Playable. Able to be played. Playables. Plural of
Here we go.
playable. Play act. Alternative form of play act. Play acted. Simple past and past participle of play act. Play acting. Alternative form of play acting. Play actings. Plural of play acting. Play actor. Alternative form of play actor. Play actors. Plural of play actor. Play actress. Alternative form of play actress. Play actresses. Plural of play actress. Play acts. Third person singular simple present indicative of play act. Playaholic. Any person who builds their life schedule around recreational activities, sports, or other types of play. Playaholics. Plural of playaholic. Play-alike. Resembling or characteristic of a geological feature. Playa Linda. Ellipsis of Playa Linda Beach. Playa Linda Beach. A beach in Brevard County near Titusville, Florida, United States. Play around. An instance of working in a non-serious manner. An instance of playing around. Playarounds. Plural of play around. Playas. Plural of playa. Plevin. An extended period of playing. Playathons. Plural of playathin. Playback. The replaying of something previously recorded, especially sound or moving images. Playback singer. A singer whose songs are pre-recorded for use in films, especially Bollywood musicals where actors lip-sync them. Playback singers. Plural of playback singer. Playbacks. Plural of playback. Playball. A ball for use in games. Playballs. Plural of playball. Playbar. A building containing indoor play equipment for children, such as slides and ball pits. Playbarn. Plural of playbarn. Play-Doh. A poster advertising a theatrical performance. Play-Dohs. Plural of Playbill. Playblast. A low-resolution crude render of computer-generated imagery used in CGI production as a check for character and prop positioning and lighting placement. Curved surfaces are rendered as surfaces with low face count, i.e. faceted. Playblasted. Simple past and past participle of playblast. Playbusting, present participle and gerund of playblast. Playblasts, plural of playblast. Playboard, a ledge or shelf used in puppetry for balancing props. Playboards, plural of playboard. Playboat, a canoe or kayak designed for playboating. Playboater, one who takes part in playboating. Playboaters, plural of playboater. Playboating, a form of whitewater kayaking or canoeing where the paddler performs various technical moves in one place, a play spot, rather than traveling the length of a section of river. Playboats, plural of playboat. Playbook, a book containing the text of
Here
a
we go.
play or plays. Playbooks, plural of playbook. Playter, a hybrid form of play and labor specifically in the games industry. Playter, alternative spelling of playber. Playbox, a box for storing playthings, a toy box. Playboxes, plural of playbox. Playboy, a brand of adult magazines introduced in the United States. Playboy bunnies, plural of Playboy bunny. Playboy bunnies, plural of Playboy bunny, alternative letter case form of Playboy bunnies. Playboy bunny, a waitress at a Playboy club, characteristically dressed in a strapless teddy, black pantyhose, cuffs, a collar, and bow tie, bunny ears, and a short, fluffy tail. Playboy bunny, alternative letter case form of Playboy bunny. Playboy-esque, reminiscent of the pornographic magazine Playboy. Playboyan, related to or reminiscent of the pornographic magazine Playboy. Playboyish, resembling or characteristic of a playboy. Playboyism, behavior characteristic of a playboy. Playboys, plural of playboy. Playbroker, an agent involved in procuring and selling theatrical plays. Playbrokers, plural of playbroker. Playbroking, the procuring and sale of theatrical plays. Playbus, a bus that provides mobile entertainment and education facilities for young children. Playbuses, plural of playbus. Play calling, the communication between coach and players of the play. Is to be used during a game. Playcare, a daycare for small children structured around play activities. Daycare in general as contrasted with typically more structured preschools. Playcares, plural of playcare. Play card, a toy card. Play center, alternative form of play center. Play centers, plural of play center. Play center, a building where children can be brought to play with toys and take part in games and educational activities. Play centers, plural of play center. Playception, a play that portrays actors staging a play or features an internal play, a play within a play. Playceptions, plural of playception. Play clothes, synonym of lesserware. Play count, the count of the number of times a track has been played on a website such as Spotify. Play counts, plural of play count. Play, past of play. Playdate, the occasion of a child having a friend come over to play at their house, traditionally scheduled by both children's parents. Playdates, plural of playdate. Playday, a day devoted to play or fun. Playdays, plural of play day. Plyton, a village and civil parish in Rother District, East Sussex, England. OS Grid Ref TQ 955,226. Playtons, plural of Playdon. Play-Doh, alternative form of Play-Doh. Playdon, a surname. Playdons, plural of Playdon. Play-Doh, modeling clay for children. Play-Dohs, plural of Play-Doh. Playdown, any match that is part of a playoff. Playdowns, plural of playdown. Play, obsolete spelling of play. Play, simple past and past participle of play. Played a part, simple past and past participle of play a part. Played a role, simple past and past participle of play a role. Played a role, simple past and past participle of play a role. Played about, simple past and past participle of play about. Played against type. Simple past and past participle of play against type. Played all one's cards. Simple past and past participle of play all one's cards. Played along. Simple past and past participle of play along. Played around. Simple past and past participle of play around. Played at. Simple past and past participle of play at. Played away. Simple past and past participle of play away. Played back. Simple past and past participle of play back. Played ball. Simple past and past participle of play ball. Played booty. Simple past and past participle of play booty. Played both sides against the middle. Simple past and past participle of play both sides against the middle. Played by ear. Simple past and past participle of play by ear. Played by the rules. Simple past and past participle of play by the rules. Played chicken. Simple past and past participle of play chicken. Played Cupid. Simple past and past participle of play Cupid. Played dead. Simple past and past participle of play dead. Played doctor. Simple past and past participle of play doctor. Played down. Simple past and past participle of play down. Played dumb. Simple past and past participle of play dumb. Played fast and loose. Simple past and past participle of play fast and loose. Played favorites. Simple past and past participle of play favorites. Played first fiddle. Simple past and past participle of play first fiddle. Played for love. Simple past and past participle of play for love. Played for time. Simple past and past participle of play for time. Played games. Simple past and past participle of play games. Played God. Simple past and past participle of play God. Played gooseberry. Simple past and past participle of play gooseberry. Played hardball. Simple past and past participle of play hardball. Played havoc. Simple past and past participle of play havoc. Played hell with. Simple past and past participle of play hell with. Played hob with. Simple past and past participle of play hob with. Played hooky. Simple past and past participle of play hooky. Played house. Simple past and past participle of play house. Played in. Simple past and past participle of play in. Played in Peoria. Simple past and past participle of play in Peoria. Played into someone's hands. Simple past and past participle of play into someone's hands. Played it cheap. Simple past and past participle of play it cheap. Played it close to the hip. Simple past and past participle of play close to the hip. Played it cool. Simple past and past participle of play it cool. Played it for all it's worth. Simple past and past participle of play it for all it's worth. Played it pear-shaped. Simple past and past participle of play it pear-shaped. Played it safe. Simple past and past participle of play it safe. Played it straight. Simple past and past participle of play it straight. Played merry havoc with. Simple past and past participle of play merry havoc with. Played nice. Simple past and past participle of play nice. Played Nostradamus. Simple past and past participle of play Nostradamus. Played number 2. Simple past and past participle of play number 2. Played off. Simple past and past participle of play off. Played old gooseberry. Simple past and past participle of play old gooseberry. Played old Harry. Simple past and past participle of play old Harry. Played on. Simple past and past participle of play on. Played on someone's heartstrings. Simple past and past participle of play on someone's heartstrings. Played one against another. Simple past and past participle of play one against another. Played one's cards right. Simple past and past participle of play one's cards right. Played one's cards well. Simple past and past participle of play one's cards well. Played one's hand right. Simple past and past participle of play one's hand right. Played one's part. Simple past and past participle of play one's part. Played out. Tired out, exhausted, at the end of one's resources. Played pendulum. Simple past and past participle of play pendulum. Played politics. Simple past and past participle of play politics. Played possum. Simple past and past participle of play possum. Played second fiddle. Simple past and past participle of play second fiddle. Played silly buggers. Simple past and past participle of play silly buggers. Played someone like a bass fiddle. Simple past and past participle of play someone like a bass fiddle. Played someone like a fiddle. Simple past and past participle of play someone like a fiddle. Played someone like a violin. Simple past and past participle of play someone like a violin. Played stupid. Simple past and past participle of play stupid. Played the angles. Simple past and past participle of play the angles. Played the ball. Simple past and past participle of play the ball. Played the ball and not the man. Simple past and past participle of play the ball and not the man. Played the ball, not the man. Simple past and past participle of play the ball, not the man. Played the ball, not the man. Simple past and past participle of play the ball, not the man. Played the board. Simple past and past participle of play the board. Played the clitter. Simple past and past participle of play the clitter. Played the field. Simple past and past participle of play the field. Played the fool. Simple past and past participle of play the fool. Played the game. Simple past and past participle of play the game. Played the giddy goat. Simple past and past participle of play the giddy goat. Played the giddy axe. Simple past and past participle of play the giddy ox. Play the hand one was dealt. Simple past and past participle of play the hand one is dealt. Played the man. Simple past and past participle of play the man. Played the man and not the ball. Simple past and past participle of play the man and not the ball. Played the man, not the ball. Simple past and past participle of play the man, not the ball. Played the man, not the ball. Simple past and past participle of play the man, not the ball. Played the Nazi card. Simple past and past participle of play the Nazi card. Played the ads. Simple past and past participle of play the ads. Played the ponies. Simple past and past participle of play the ponies. Played the race card. Simple past and past participle of play the race card. Played the same tape. Simple past and past participle of play the same tape. Played the skin flute. Simple past and past participle of play the skin flute. Played the something card. Simple past and past participle of play the something card. Played the why. Simple past and past participle of play the why. Played the white man. Simple past and past participle of play the white man. Played through. Simple past and past participle of play through. Played to. Simple past and past participle of play to. Played to the cheap seats. Simple past and past participle of play to the cheap seats. Played to the gallery. Simple past and past participle of play to the gallery. Played to win. Simple past and past participle of play to win. Played up. Simple past and past participle of play up. Played up old gooseberry. Simple past and past participle of play up old gooseberry. Played up to. Simple past and past participle of play up to. Played upon. Simple past and past participle of play upon. Played well with others. Simple past and past participle of play well with others. Played with. Simple past and past participle of play with. Played with a full deck. Simple past and past participle of play with a full deck. Played with fire. Simple past and past participle of play with fire. Played with house money. Simple past and past participle of play with house money. Played with oneself. Simple past and past participle of play with oneself. Plets. Second person singular simple past indicative of play. Player. One who plays any game or sport. Player character. A character in a role-playing game whose actions are controlled by a player. Player characters, plural of player character. Player hater, one who resents another person's success. Player haters, plural of player hater. Player piano, an acoustic piano that is played automatically by mechanical means. Player pianos, plural of player piano. Player versus environment, the situation where a player battles computer-controlled opponents rather than other human players. Player versus player, a form of multiplayer interaction in which human players compete against each other. Player vs player, abbreviation of player versus player. Player vs player, abbreviation of player versus player. Player's card, a casino loyalty card offering various benefits. Player hater, alternative form of player hater. Player haters, plural of player hater. Player manager, a manager of a sports team who also plays as a member of the team. Player managers, plural of player manager. Play piano, alternative form of player piano. Player pianos, plural of player piano. Player base, the players of a game considered as a whole. Player bases, plural of player base. Playeress, a female player, an actress, especially one who performs on the stage. Playeresses, plural of playeress. Player hater, alternative form of player hater. Player haters, plural of player hater. Playerhood, the state or condition of a player. Playerish, characteristic of a player, one who plays the field rather than having a long-term sexual relationship. Playerless, without a player. Players, plural of player. Player sexual, attracted to the player character, especially without regard to gender, race, etc. Player sexuality, the state of an NPC being attracted to the player character, especially without regard to gender, race, etc. Playership, the status or condition of being a player in a game, on a team, etc. Players, second person singular simple present indicative of play. Play, third person singular simple present indicative of play. Plat, a short play dramatic work. Plats, plural of playat. Playfair, a surname. Playfair cipher, a manual symmetric encryption technique that encrypts pairs of letters digraphs. Playfair ciphers, plural of Playfair cipher. Playfairite, a monoclinic prismatic mineral containing antimony, lead, and sulfur. Playfair, a playfellow, a playmate. Playfears, plural of playfear. Playfellow, a playmate, a companion for someone, especially children, to play with. Playfellows, plural of playfellow. Playfellowship, the state or duration of being playfellows, camaraderie between children. Playfield, a playing field. Playfields, plural of playfield. Playsite, alternative spelling of playfight. Playfighting, present participle and gerund of playfight. Playfights, third person singular simple present indicative of playfight. Oivat, a surname. Playford, a surname. Playfought. Simple past and past participle of playfight. Playframe, a children's climbing frame incorporating other elements, such as roofed sections, a slide and/or swings. Playframes. Plural of playframe. Playfriend, a playmate. Playfriends, plural of playfriend. Playful, liking play, prone to play frequently, such as a child or kitten, rather sportive. Playful as a kitten, very playful. Playful, archaic form of playful. Playfuler, comparative form of playful, more playful. Playfulest, superlative form of playful, most playful. Playfully, in a playful manner. Playfulness, the quality of being playful. Playfulnesses, plural of playfulness. Playgame, the play of children. Playgames, plural of playgame. Pagan, a person whose interest in paganism is shallow and lacking seriousness. Plagans, plural of plagan. Playgirl, the female counterpart to a playboy, a woman, especially a wealthy one, who devotes herself to a life of leisure and pleasure, often sexual, without commitments or responsibilities. Playgirls, plural of playgirl. Playgoer, one who goes to plays, someone known to be a member of the audience at theatric productions. Playgoers, plural of playgoer. Playgoing, attendance at the performance of plays. Playground, a large open space for children to play in, usually having dedicated play equipment such as swings and slides. Playground ball, the game of softball. Playground rumor, an imaginative rumor, misconception, or urban legend spread among children or regarded as similarly unconvincing. Playground taunt, an insult or phrase of the type that is traditionally used by children against one another, a childish verbal attack. Playground taunts, plural of playground taunt. Playgroundful, enough to fill a playground. Playgrounds, plural of playground. Playgroup, a group of children who meet together for supervised play. Playgrouper, a child who attends a playgroup. Playgroupers, plural of playgrouper. Playgroups, plural of playgroup. Playhouse, a venue for performing plays. Playhouses, plural of playhouse. Plain, pronunciation spelling of playing. Playing, an occasion on which something, such as a song or show, is played. Playing a part, present participle and gerund of play a part. Playing a role, present participle of play a role. Playing a role, present participle of play a role. Playing about, present participle and gerund of play about. Playing against type, present participle and gerund of play against type. Playing all one's cards, present participle and gerund of play all one's cards. Playing along, present participle and gerund of play along. Playing around, present participle and gerund of play around. Playing at, present participle and gerund of play at. Playing away, present participle and gerund of play away. Playing back, present participle and gerund of play back. Playing ball, present participle and gerund of play ball. Playing booty, present participle and gerund of play booty. Playing both sides against the middle, present participle and gerund of play both sides against the middle. Playing by ear, present participle and gerund of play by ear. Playing by the rules, present participle and gerund of play by the rules. Playing card, any of the usually 52 rectangular pieces of card used to play numerous games, featuring either 1 to 10 pips or a picture and belonging of one of 4 suits. Playing cards, plural of playing card. Playing chicken, present participle and gerund of play chicken. Playing Cupid, present participle and gerund of play Cupid. Playing dead, present participle and gerund of play dead. Playing doctor, present participle and gerund of play doctor. Playing down, present participle and gerund of play down. Playing dumb, present participle and gerund of play dumb. Playing fast and loose, present participle and gerund of play fast and loose. Playing favorites, present participle and gerund of play favorites. Playing field, any place or context within which competitive activity takes place, such as market competition between companies. Playing fields, plural of playing field. Playing first fiddle, present participle and gerund of play first fiddle. Playing for love, present participle and gerund of play for love. Playing for time, present participle and gerund of play for time. Playing games, present participle and gerund of play games. Playing God, present participle and gerund of play God. Playing gooseberry, present participle and gerund of play gooseberry. Playing hardball, present participle and gerund of play hardball. Playing havoc, present participle and gerund of play havoc. Playing hell with, present participle and gerund of play hell with. Playing hob with, present participle and gerund of play hob with. Playing hooky, present participle and gerund of play hooky. Playing house, present participle and gerund of play house. Playing in, present participle and gerund of play in. Playing in Peoria, present participle and gerund of play in Peoria. Playing into someone's hands, present participle and gerund of play into someone's hands. Playing it cheap, present participle of play it cheap. Playing it close to the hip, present participle and gerund of play it close to the hip. Playing it cool, present participle and gerund of play it cool. Playing it for all it's worth, present participle and gerund of play it for all it's worth. Playing it pear-shaped, present participle and gerund of play it pear-shaped. Playing it safe, present participle and gerund of play it safe. Playing it straight, present participle and gerund of play it straight. Playing merry havoc with, present participle and gerund of play merry havoc with. Playing nice, present participle and gerund of play nice. Playing Nostradamus, present participle and gerund of play Nostradamus. Playing number 2, present participle of play number 2. Playing off, present participle and gerund of play off. Playing old gooseberry, present participle and gerund of play old gooseberry. Playing Old Harry. Present participle and gerund of play Old Harry. Playing on. Present participle and gerund of play on. Playing on someone's heartstrings. Present participle and gerund of play on someone's heartstrings. Playing one against another. Present participle and gerund of play one against another. Playing one's cards right. Present participle and gerund of play one's cards right. Playing one's cards well. Present participle and gerund of play one's cards well. Playing one's hand right. Present participle and gerund of play one's hand right. Playing one's part. Present participle and gerund of play one's part. Playing out. Present participle and gerund of play out. Playing pendulum. Present participle of play pendulum. Playing politics. Present participle and gerund of play politics. Playing possum. Present participle and gerund of play possum. Playing second fiddle. Present participle and gerund of play second fiddle. Playing silly buggers. Present participle and gerund of play silly buggers. Playing someone like a bass fiddle. Present participle and gerund of play someone like a bass fiddle. Playing someone like a fiddle. Present participle and gerund of play someone like a fiddle. Playing someone like a violin. Present participle and gerund of play someone like a violin. Playing stupid. Present participle and gerund of play stupid. Playing the angles. Present participle and gerund of play the angles. Playing the ball. Present participle and gerund of play the ball. Playing the ball and not the man. Present participle and gerund of play the ball and not the man. Playing the ball not the man. Present participle and gerund of play the ball not the man. Playing the ball, not the man. Present participle and gerund of play the ball, not the man. Playing the board. Present participle and gerund of play the board. Playing the clitter. Present participle and gerund of play the clitter. Playing the field. Present participle and gerund of play the field. Playing the fool. Present participle and gerund of play the fool. Playing the game. Present participle and gerund of play the game. Playing the giddy goat. Present participle and gerund of play the giddy goat. Playing the giddy axe. Present participle and gerund of play the giddy ox. Playing the hand one is dealt. Present participle and gerund of play the hand one is dealt. Playing the man. Present participle and gerund of play the man. Playing the man and not the ball. Present participle and gerund of play the man and not the ball. Playing the man not the ball. Present participle and gerund of play the man not the ball. Playing the man, not the ball. Present participle and gerund of play the man, not the ball. Playing the Nazi card. Present participle of play the Nazi card. Playing the ads. Present participle and gerund of play the ads. Playing the ponies. Present participle and gerund of play the ponies. Playing the race card. Present participle and gerund of play the race card. Playing the same tape. Present participle and gerund of play the same tape. Playing the skin flute. Present participle and gerund of play the skin flute. Playing the something card. Present participle and gerund of play the something card. Playing the wag. Present participle and gerund of play the wag. Playing the white man. Present participle of play the white man. Playing through. present participle and gerund of play through. Playing time. The total amount of time a team member is granted to play during a game or match. Playing times. Plural of playing time. Playing to. Present participle and gerund of play to. Playing to the cheap seats. Present participle and gerund of play to the cheap seats. Playing to the gallery. Present participle and gerund of play to the gallery. Playing to win. Present participle and gerund of play to win. Playing tricks. Present participle and gerund of play tricks. Playing up. Present participle and gerund of play up. Playing up old gooseberry. Present participle and gerund of play up old gooseberry. Playing up to. Present participle and gerund of play up to. Playing upon. Present participle and gerund of play upon. Playing well with others. Present participle and gerund of play well with others. Playing with. Present participle and gerund of play with. Playing with a full deck. Present participle and gerund of play with a full deck. Playing with fire. Present participle and gerund of play with fire. Playing with house money. Present participle and gerund of play with house money. Playingly. In play, without seriousness, playfully. Plays. Plural of playing. Playland. An area of free recreation. Playlands. Plural of playland. Playleader. One whose occupation is to encourage children to play together and to suggest games. Playleaders. Plural of playleader. Playless. Devoid of play recreational activities. Playlessness. Lack of play recreational activities. Playlet. A short play dramatic work. Playlets. Plural of playlet. Play-like. Resembling or characteristic of the play dramatic production. Playline. Manufactured for use as a plaything rather than as a collectible. Playlist. A list of songs prepared for a band or musical artist to be performed during a concert as setlist. Playlisted. Simple past and past participle of playlist. Playlisting. Present participle and gerund of playlists. Playlistism. The practice of judging other people based on the contents of their music playlist. Playlists. Plural of playlist. Playlore. The lore associated with games played by children. Playlet. A plot of ground allocated for children's recreation, a playground. Playlots. Plural of playlot. Playlunch. A snack eaten by school pupils during morning recess. Playlunches. Plural of playlunch. Playmaker. A playwright. Playmakers. Plural of playmaker. Playmaking. The initiation of offensive play with the intent of scoring a goal or the equivalent. Playmander. A system of electoral overrepresentation of rural areas in South Australia from 1936 to 1968, benefiting the Liberal and Country League. Playmaster. An electronic device that keeps track of tokens, properties, and dice rolls and initiates auctions and mortgages in the game Monopoly. Playmasters. Plural of playmaster. Playmat. A matte flat piece of material designed for a young child to play upon. Playmate. A companion for someone, especially a child, to play with. Playmates. Plural of playmate. Playmateship. The role or status of playmate. Playmateships. Plural of playmateship. Playmats. Plural of playmat. Playmobile. A vehicle that visits different neighborhoods to allow local children to play with recreational equipment. Playmobiles. Plural of playmobile. Plane. Obsolete spelling of plane. Plane. Obsolete spelling of plane. Plaint. Obsolete spelling of plaint. Plants. Plural of plaint. Play. A plaything, a toy. Playox. Plural of play. Laugh. A final game in a series needed to break a tie. Playoff. Beer. A beard grown by members of a sports team as a sign of unity or good luck during the postseason. Playoff beards. Plural of playoff beard. Playoffs. Plural of playoff. Playout. The transmission of radio or television channels from the broadcaster into the networks that deliver them to the audience. Playouts. Plural of playouts. Playover. To perform music so loudly that it drowns out other sounds or speech. Playpark. Synonym of playground. Playparks. Plural of playpark. Playden. An enclosure in which babies or small children can play. Playpens. Plural of playpen. Playpiece. A snack taken by a child to school to be eaten at playtime. Playpieces. Plural of playpiece. Playfa. A rigid extension to a fire hose that provides a gripping surface for fire-fighting personnel. Typically a pipe with handles that attaches to the end of a fire hose and has a nozzle attached to it. Playpipes. Plural of playpipe. Playplace. A place for recreation and play. Playplaces. Plural of playplace. Playreader. A person employed to read the scripts of plays before they are staged. Playreaders. Plural of playreader. Playreading. The reading aloud of a play without acting. Playreadings. Plural of playreading. Playwright. The exclusive right to perform a dramatic work. Playwrights. Plural of playwright. Playroom. A room allocated as a children's play area in which noisy or boisterous activities are tolerated. Playrooms. Plural of playroom. Plays. Plural of play. Plays a part. Third person singular simple present indicative of play a part. Plays a role. Third person singular simple present indicative of play role. Plays a role. Third person singular simple present indicative of play role. Plays about. Third person singular simple present indicative of play about. Plays against type. Third person singular simple present indicative of play against type. Plays all one's cards. Third person singular simple present indicative of play all one's cards. Plays along. Third person singular simple present indicative of play along. Plays around. Third person singular simple present indicative of play around. Play at. Third person singular simple present indicative of play at. Plays away. Third person singular simple present indicative of play away. Plays back. Third person singular simple present indicative of play back. Plays ball. Third person singular simple present indicative of play ball. Plays booty. Third person singular simple present indicative of play booty. Plays both sides against the middle. Third person singular simple present indicative of play both sides against the middle. Plays by ear. Third person singular simple present indicative of play by ear. Plays by the rules. Third person singular simple present indicative of play by the rules. Plays chicken. Third person singular simple present indicative of play chicken. Plays Cupid. Third person singular simple present indicative of play Cupid. Plays dead. Third person singular simple present indicative of play dead. Plays doctor. Third person singular simple present indicative of play doctor. Plays down. Third person singular simple present indicative of play down. Plays dumb. Third person singular simple present indicative of play dumb. Plays fast and loose. Third person singular simple present indicative of play fast and loose. Plays favorites. Third person singular simple present indicative of play favorites. Plays first fiddle. Third person singular simple present indicative of play first fiddle. Plays for love. Third person singular simple present indicative of play for love. Plays for time. Third person singular simple present indicative of play for time. Plays games. Third person singular simple present indicative of play games. Plays God. Third person singular simple present indicative of play God. Plays gooseberry. Third person singular simple present indicative of play gooseberry. Plays hardball. Third person singular simple present indicative of play hardball. Plays havoc. Third person singular simple present indicative of play havoc. Plays hell with. Third person singular simple present indicative of play hell with. Plays hob with. Third person singular simple present indicative of play hob with. Plays hooky. Third person singular simple present indicative of play hooky. Plays house. Third person singular simple present indicative of play house. Plays in. Third person singular simple present indicative of play in. Plays in Peoria. Third person singular simple present indicative of play in Peoria. Plays into someone's hands. Third person singular simple present indicative of play into someone's hands. Plays it cheap. Third person singular simple present indicative of play it cheap. Plays it close to the hip. Third person singular simple present indicative of play it close to the hip. Plays it cool. Third person singular simple present indicative of play it cool. Plays it for all it's worth. Third person singular simple present indicative of play it for all it's worth. Plays it pear-shaped. Third person singular simple present indicative of play it pear-shaped. Play it safe. Third person singular simple present indicative of play it safe. Plays it straight. Third person singular simple present indicative of play it straight. Plays merry havoc with. Third person singular simple present indicative of play merry havoc with. Plays nice. Third person singular simple present indicative of play nice. Plays Nostradamus. Third person singular simple present indicative of play Nostradamus. Plays number 2. Third person singular simple present indicative of play number 2. Plays of color. Plural of play of color. Plays of words. Plural of play of words. Plays off. Third person singular simple present indicative of play off. Plays old gooseberry. Third person singular simple present indicative of play old gooseberry. Plays old Harry. Third person singular simple present indicative of play old Harry. Plays on. Third person singular simple present indicative of play on. Plays on someone's heartstrings. Third person singular simple present indicative of play on someone's heartstrings. Plays on words. Plural of play on words. Plays one against another. Third person singular simple present indicative of play one against another. Plays one's cards right. Third person singular simple present indicative of play one's cards right. Plays one's cards well. Third person singular simple present indicative of play one's cards well. Plays one's hand right. Third person singular simple present indicative of play one's hand right. Plays one's part. Third person singular simple present indicative of play one's part. Plays out. Third person singular simple present indicative of play out. Plays pendulum. Third person singular simple present indicative of play pendulum. Plays politics. Third person singular simple present indicative of play politics. Plays possum. Third person singular simple present indicative of play possum. Plays second fiddle. Third person singular simple present indicative of play second fiddle. Plays silly buggers. Third person singular simple present indicative of play silly buggers. Plays someone like a bass fiddle. Third person singular simple present indicative of play someone like a bass fiddle. Plays someone like a fiddle. Third person singular simple present indicative of play someone like a fiddle. Plays someone like a violin. Third person singular simple present indicative of play someone like a violin. Plays stupid. Third person singular simple present indicative of play stupid. Plays the angles. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the angles. Plays the ball. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the ball. Plays the ball and not the man. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the ball and not the man. Plays the ball not the man. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the ball not the man. Plays the ball, not the man. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the ball, not the man. Plays the board. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the board. Plays the clitter. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the clitter. Plays the field. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the field. Plays the fool. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the fool. Plays the game. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the game. Plays the giddy goat. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the giddy goat. Plays the giddy axe. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the giddy ox. Plays the hand one is dealt. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the hand one is dealt. Plays the man. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the man. Plays the man and not the ball. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the man and not the ball. Plays the man, not the ball. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the man, not the ball. Plays the man, not the ball. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the man, not the ball. Plays the Nazi card. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the Nazi card. Plays the ads. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the odds. Plays the ponies. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the ponies. Plays the race card. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the race card. Plays the same tape. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the same tape. Plays the skin flute. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the skin flute. Plays the something card. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the something card. Plays the wag. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the wag. Plays the white man. Third person singular simple present indicative of play the white man. Plays through. Third person singular simple present indicative of play through. Plays to. Third person singular simple present indicative of play to. Plays to the cheap seats. Third person singular simple present indicative of play to the cheap seats. Plays to the gallery. Third person singular simple present indicative of play to the gallery. Plays to win. Third person singular simple present indicative of play to win. Play up. Third person singular simple present indicative of play up. Plays up old gooseberry. Third person singular simple present indicative of play up old gooseberry. Plays up to. Third person singular simple present indicative of play up to. Plays upon. Third person singular simple present indicative of play upon. Plays upon words. Plural of play upon words. Plays well with others. Third person singular simple present indicative of play well with others. Plays with. Third person singular simple present indicative of play with. Plays with a full deck. Third person singular simple present indicative of play with a full deck. Plays with fire. Third person singular simple present indicative of play with fire. Plays with house money. Third person singular simple present indicative of play with house money. Plays with oneself. Third person singular simple present indicative of play with oneself. Plays of color. Plural of play of color. Play scale. Of dolls and toys manufactured to approximately 1/6 the size of a real person or object. Playscape. A designed landscape for play. Playscapes. Plural of playscape. Play scheme. A scheme offering recreational activities for children. Play schemes. Plural of play scheme. Play school. A nursery school, kindergarten. Play schools. Plural of play school. Play script. The script for a theatrical play. Play scripts. Plural of play script. Play set. A themed collection of similar toys designed to work together to enact some action or event. Playsets. Plural of playset. Plish. A shed used as a playroom. Plishs. Plural of plish. Playsheet. a sheet of paper outlining a team's game plan. Playsheets, plural of playsheet. Playshoe, a shoe designed for leisure activities. Playshoes, plural of playshoe. Playshop, an informal workshop interactive group session. Playshops, plural of playshop. Playshorts, a style of clothing that combines elements of both playwear and shorts. Playset, the form or ticket on which a lottery player selects from a list of numbers. Playslips, plural of playslip. Playsong, playful, frolicsome. Playsomely, in a playsome or playful manner. Playsomeness, the quality of being playsome. Playsong, a children's song involving play activities such as clapping or dancing. Playsongs, plural of playsong. Playspace, an environment where play can take place. Playspaces, plural of playspace. Playspot, part of a river where playboating is performed. Playspots, plural of playspot. PlayStation, a video game console of the PlayStation brand. PlayStation, misspelling of PlayStation. PlayStation, simple past and past participle of PlayStation. PlayStationer, one who plays on the PlayStation video game console. PlayStationers, plural of PlayStationer. PlayStationing, present participle and gerund of PlayStation. PlayStations, plural of PlayStation. PlayStations, plural of PlayStation. Playstead, an area designated for recreation and play. A park. Playsteads, plural of playstead. Playstow, a place for play, playground. Playstows, plural of playstow. Playstreet, a scheme by which a road is temporarily closed to allow local children to play there, for example in neighborhoods where playground facilities are not available. Playstreets, plural of playstreet. Playstructure, a large outdoor structure designed for children to play on, often located on a playground at parks and schools and with attachments such as monkey bars, slides, and stairs. Play structures, plural of play structure. Play style, the manner in which somebody plays a game. Play styles, plural of play style. Blizzard, a one-piece stretch garment worn by very young children. Playsuited, dressed in a playsuit. Playsuits, plural of playsuit. Plate, obsolete form of plate riverboat. Plates, plural of plate. Playtest, to test a newly developed game by playing it or having it played. Playtested, simple past and past participle of playtest. Playtester, one who playtests a game. Playtesters, plural of playtester. Playtesting, present participle and gerund of playtest. Playtests, third person singular simple present indicative of playtest. Playtext, the text of a play dramatic work. Playtexts, plural of playtext. Plaything, a thing or person intended for playing with. Playthings, plural of plaything. Playthrough, the act or a recording of playing a game from start to finish. Playthroughs, plural of playthrough. Playtime, time for play or diversion. Playtimes, plural of playtime. Playtime, a plaything. Playdies, plural of playtoy. Playtron, a paying visitor to a Renaissance fair who adopts historical costume and mannerisms but is not an official cast member. Playtrons, plural of playtron. Playword, playful, sportive. Playware, children's toys that take the form of electronic hardware or software. Playware, clothes designed for children to wear while playing. Playware, work that is very easy or enjoyable. Playworker, a child carer involved in playwork. Playworkers, plural of playworker. Playworld, an imaginary scenario developed by children and adults as a focus for playing together. Playworlds, plural of playworld. Playwright, synonym of playable. Playwright, a writer and creator of theatrical plays. Playwrightess, a female playwright. Playwrightesses, plural of playwrightess. Playwriting, writing plays, the craft of a playwright. Playwrights, plural of playwright. Playwright, misspelling of playwright. Playwriter, one who writes plays, a playwright. Playwriters, plural of playwriter. Playwrights, plural of playwright. Playwriting, the writing of plays. Playwritings, plural of playwriting. A surname from Spanish. Plaza de Sobrania, alternative spelling of Plaza de Sobrania. Plaza de Sobrania, any of a number of cities and islands on and off the coast of North Africa which were historically considered part of Spain proper and thus remain under Spanish control even after decolonization. Plaza-like, resembling a plaza. Plazas, plural of plaza. Plazas de Sobrania, plural of Plaza de Sobrania. Plazas de Sobrania, plural of Plaza de Sobrania. Plazola, a surname. Plazolas, plural of Plazola. Plezza, a surname from Italian. Play, alternative spelling of Plazzi. Plays, plural of Plazzi. Lay, synonym of plastic made of plastic. PLV, initialism of personal locator beacon. PLVD, abbreviation of plumbing. PLV, abbreviation of plumber. PLVS, plural of PLV. PLV, plural of PLV. PLC, initialism of public limited company. PLC, initialism of public limited company. PLCC, plastic leaded chip carrier. PLCC, plural of PLCC. PLCP, Initialism of physical layer convergence procedure, a protocol defined by IEEE 802.6 specified within the transmission convergence layer that defines exactly how cells are formatted within a data stream for a particular type of transmission facility. PLC, plural of PLC. PLCS, plural of PLC. PLD. Initialism of programmable logic device. PLDNA. Plasmid-like DNA. PLDNA. Alternative form of PLDNA. PLDNA. Plural of PLDNA. PLDNAS. Plural of PLDNA. PLD. Plural of PLD. Play. An appeal, petition, urgent prayer, or entreaty. Plea bargain. An agreement in which a defendant agrees to plead guilty to a lesser charge instead of not guilty to a greater one. Plea bargaining. The process of negotiating a verdict and sentence without a complete trial. Plea bargains. Plural of plea bargain. Plea deal. A plea bargain. Plea deals. Plural of plea deal. Plea and abatement. Synonym of defense in abatement. Plea of a crown. A legal action against a criminal. Plea bargain. Alternative form of plea bargain, an agreement between a defendant and the prosecution in which the defendant agrees to a plea such as guilty or nolo contendere to a lesser charge rather than contesting a greater charge. Plea bargained. Simple past and past participle of plea bargain. Plea bargaining. Present participle and gerund of plea bargain. Plea bargains. Plural of plea bargain. Please. Obsolete spelling of please. To unite by interweaving, as horticulture branches of shrubs, trees, etc. to create a hedge, to interlock, to plash. Entwined, intertwined, interwoven, plaited. Pleacher. One who pleaches. Pleachers. Plural of pleacher. Pleaches. Third person singular simple present indicative of pleach. Pleaching. Gerund of pleach, an act of entwining or interweaving. Plead. To present an argument or a plea, especially in a legal case. Plead down. To plead guilty in a plea bargain, usually in exchange for lighter charges. Plead out. To plead guilty in a plea bargain, usually in exchange for a lighter sentence. Plead over. To abandon the right to pursue a legal issue by not spotting it in time or not raising an objection in court. Plead the belly. To attempt to use one's claimed pregnancy to avoid execution. Plead the blood of Jesus. To avow one's faith that Jesus Christ will save one from calamity. Plead the Fifth. To invoke the Fifth Amendment to the United States Constitution, which protects witnesses from being forced to incriminate themselves. Plead the Fifth. Alternative letter case form of plead the Fifth, both senses. Plead up. To plead guilty, especially to elevated charges in a plea bargain, such as to avoid a trial or to avoid immigration proceedings. Pleadable. That may be pleaded. Pleadabonas. The quality being pleadable. Pleaded. Simple past and past participle of plead. Pleaded down. Simple past and past participle of plead down. Pleaded out. Simple past and past participle of plead out. Pleaded over. Simple past and past participle of plead over. Pleaded the belly. Simple past and past participle of plead the belly. Pleaded the Fifth. Simple past of plead the fifth. Pleaded the fifth. Simple past of plead the fifth. Plead atop. Simple past and past participle of plead up. Pleader, a person who pleads in court. An advocate. Pleaders, plural of pleader. Pleadery, pleading. Pleades, second person singular simple present indicative of plea. Pleade, third person singular simple present indicative of plea. Pleading, the act of making a plea. Pleading down, present participle and gerund of plead down. Pleading out, present participle and gerund of plead out. Pleading over, present participle and gerund of plead over. Pleading the belly, present participle and gerund of plead the belly. Pleading the fifth, present participle and gerund of plead the fifth. Pleading the fifth, present participle and gerund of plead the fifth. Pleading up, present participle and gerund of plead up. Pleadingly, in a pleading manner with please. Pleadingness, the quality of being pleading. Pleadings, plural of pleading. Pleads, third person singular simple present indicative of plea. Pleads down, third person singular simple present indicative of plead down. Pleads out, third person singular simple present indicative of plead out. Pleads over, third person singular simple present indicative of plead over. Pleads the belly, third person singular simple present indicative of plead the belly. Pleads the fifth, third person singular simple present indicative of plead the fifth. Pleads the fifth, third person singular simple present indicative of plead the fifth. Pleads up, third person singular simple present indicative of plead up. Hoy, simple past and past participle of plea. Hoye, present participle and gerund of plea. Pleomorphism, misspelling of pleomorphism. Hoyne, a village in Stirling Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NS 8387. Plur, to learn in an enjoyable, engaging, or playful manner, to acquire knowledge or skills while having fun. Plurned, simple past and past participle of plurn. Plurning, present participle and gerund of plurn. Plurns, third person singular simple present indicative of plurn. Please, plural of plea. Pleas in abatement, plural of plea in abatement. Pleas of the crown, plural of plea of the crown. Playest, simple past and past participle of please. Plaisable, that may be pleased. Pleasableness, the quality of being pleasable. Plaisance, a female given name from French. Plaisances, plural of pleasance. Pleasant, a surname. Pleasant Grove, various cities in the United States. Pleasant Hill, a city in Contra Costa County, California, United States. Pleasant Island, former name of Nauru. Pleasant Prairie, a township in Martin County, Minnesota, United States. Pleasant Valley, a village in Amroth Community, Pembrokeshire, Wales, OS Grid Ref SN 1406. Plead enter. Comparative form of pleasant, more pleasant. Pleasantness, superlative form of pleasant, most pleasant. Pleasantish, fairly pleasant. Pleasantly, in a pleasant manner, so as to achieve a pleasant result. Pleasantness, obsolete form of pleasantness. Pleasantness, the state or quality of being pleasant. Pleasantness, obsolete spelling of pleasantness. Pleasantnesses, plural of pleasantness. Pleasanton, a city in Olinda County, California, United States. Pleasantries, plural of pleasantry. Pleasantry, a casual, courteous remark. Pleasance, a surname. Pleasance County, one of 55 counties in West Virginia, United States. County seat. St. Mary's. Pleasantsome, pleasant, of a pleasant nature. Pleasance, alternative form of pleasance. Pleasances, plural of pleasance. Pleasant, obsolete form of pleasant. Pleasantly, obsolete form of pleasantly. Please, to make happy or satisfy, to give pleasure to. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. A mnemonic used to help people remember the order of operations in the PEMDAS order. Please explain. A request for explanation or clarification on an issue. Please explains, plural of please explain. Please find attached. The following item or items are attached to this message. Please God. If it pleases God, God willing. Please help me. A request for help. Please repeat after me. A request for the interlocutor to repeat what the speaker says next. Often used in language training. Please say that again. Use it as a request for the interlocutor to repeat what he or she said previously. Please sit down. Offering a seat to somebody. Please speak. More slowly. Used to ask the interlocutor to speak more slowly. Please turn left. When giving directions to a person, for example, a taxi driver indicates that he or she should turn left. Please turn right. When giving directions to a person, for example, a taxi driver indicates that he or she should turn right. Please yourself. Do what you want. Behave as you wish. Please dine. A person who attempts to please the time, a time server. Pleasable. Alternative spelling of pleasable. Please. Happy content. Pleased as punch. Pleased with one's actions or achievements. Pleased as punch. Alternative form of pleased as punch. Pleased to meet you. A polite formula used when being introduced to somebody. Pleased with oneself. To be happy about one's accomplishments, especially to be more proud more than one should be. Pleasantly, in a pleased manner, with pleasure or satisfaction. Pleasantness, the quality or state of being pleased. Pleasants, second person singular simple past indicative of please. Pleaseman, an officious fellow, a picnic. Policeman, plural of policeman. Pleaser, someone or something which pleases. Pleasers, plural of pleaser. Please, third person singular simple present indicative of please. Please, second person singular simple present indicative of please. Please, third Person singular simple present indicative of please. Pleasing. Pronunciation spelling of pleasing. Pleasing. Agreeable, giving pleasure, cheer, enjoyment, or gratification. Pleasing fungus beetle. Any of the fungus beetles of the family Adelidae. Pleasing fungus beetles. Plural of pleasing fungus beetle. Pleasing lacewing. Any insect of the family Dilaridae. Pleasing lacewings. Plural of pleasing lacewing. Pleasing on the eye. Alternative form of pleasing to the eye. Pleasing to the eye. Pleasant to look at. Physically attractive. Pleasing in a pleasing manner, agreeably, favorably. Pleasingness. The quality or state of being pleasing. Pleasing. Plural of pleasing. Pleasington. A village in Blackburn with Darwin Borough, Lancashire, England. OS Grid Ref SD 6426. Paisley. A village and civil parish in Bolsover District, Derbyshire, England. OS Grid Ref SK 5064. Pleasurability. The quality or state of being pleasurable. Pleasurable. That gives pleasure. Pleasurableness. The characteristic of being pleasurable. Pleasurable. Superlative form of pleasurable, most pleasurable. Pleasurably. In a pleasurable manner. Pleasurance. Pleasure. Pleasure. The will or desire of someone or some agency in power. Pleasure boat. A boat used for recreational activities, such as sport fishing or touring. Pleasure boats. Plural of pleasure boat. Pleasure center. A region of the brain which creates feelings of pleasure. Pleasure centers. Plural of pleasure center. Pleasure center. UK and Canada spelling of pleasure center. Pleasure centers. Plural of pleasure center. Pleasure craft. A boat used for recreational activities, such as sport fishing or touring. Pleasure cruise. A pleasure trip, especially on a ship. Pleasure cruises. Plural of pleasure cruise. Pleasure dome. Alternative spelling of pleasuretum. Pleasure domes. Plural of pleasure dome. Pleasure gap. Synonym of orgasm gap. Pleasure garden. A park or garden that is open to the public for entertainment, typically including concert halls, bandstands, amusement rides, and zoos. Pleasure gardens. Plural of pleasure garden. Pleasure ground. The parts of a large garden designed for the use of the owners as opposed to the useful kitchen garden and the wider park. Pleasure grounds. Plural of pleasure ground. Pleasure house. A brothel. Pleasure houses. Plural of pleasure house. Pleasure oneself. Used other than figuratively or idiomatically. See pleasure oneself. Pleasure palace. Synonym of Xanadu. Pleasure palaces. Plural of pleasure palace. Pleasure Point. A census-designated place in Santa Cruz County, California, United States. Pleasure Principle. the principle that human decisions and behavior are strongly motivated by the instinctual desire of the AD arising in infancy to experience pleasure and avoid pain. Pleasure seeker, a person who is motivated by personal enjoyment, a hedonist. Pleasure seekers, plural of pleasure seeker. Pleasure trip, a trip taken for personal, non-work reasons. Pleasure trips, plural of pleasure trip. Pleasure ground, alternative form of pleasure ground. Pleasure grounds, plural of pleasure ground. Pleasure seeker, alternative spelling of pleasure seeker. Pleasure seekers, plural of pleasure seeker. Pleasurable, obsolete form of pleasurable. Pleasureba, a sexbot. Pleasurebots, plural of pleasurebot. Pleasurecraft, alternative spelling of pleasurecraft. Pleasure, simple past and past participle of pleasure. Pleasured oneself, simple past and past participle of pleasure oneself. Pleasuretum, a place where one can relax, entertain, or recreate. Pleasuretums, plural of pleasuretum. Pleasureful, that gives pleasure, delightful, pleasurable. Pleasurefully, in a pleasureful way, in a way which brings pleasure. Pleasureless, without pleasure. Pleasurelessly, without pleasure. Pleasurelessness, absence of pleasure. Pleasurem honor, a pleasure seeker. Pleasurem honors, plural of pleasurem honor. Pleasurer, someone or something who pleasures. Pleasurers, plural of pleasurer. Players, plural of pleasure. Pleasures of the flesh, sexual intercourse. Pleasures oneself, third person singular simple present indicative of pleasure oneself. Pleasure some, characterized or marked by pleasure, enjoyable. Pleasurous, second person singular simple present indicative of pleasure. Pleasure, third person singular simple present indicative of pleasure. Pleasuring, present participle and gerund of pleasure. Pleasuring oneself, present participle and gerund of pleasure oneself. Pleasurings, plural of pleasuring. Pleasurists, someone devoted to worldly pleasure. Pleasurists, plural of pleasurists. Pleasurization, the act of pleasurizing. Pleasurize, to pleasure, to give pleasure to. Pleasurize, simple past and past participle of pleasurize. Pleasurizes, third person singular simple present indicative of pleasurize. Pleasurizing, present participle and gerund of pleasurize. Pleasurous, characterized by pleasure. Oye, apt or tending to please, pleasing. Oy, a surname. Pledable, able to be formed into pleats. Pleated, simple past and past participle of pleat. Pleater, a person or machine that produces pleats. Pleaters, plural of pleater. Leather, faux leather, usually of polyurethane. Pleathered, dressed or upholstered in pleather. Pleathers, plural of pleather. Pleating, present participle and gerund of pleat. Pleading to the set, A system of pleating a kilt in which one full set of the tartan pattern is taken up in each pleat, resulting in a reproduction of the pattern across the back of the kilt. Pleating to the stripe. A system of pleating a kilt in which a particular vertical stripe of the tartan pattern is selected and the pleats are arranged so that this chosen stripe runs down the center of each pleat. Pleatings, plural of pleating. Pleatless, without pleats. Pleatlessness, absence of pleats. Pleat-like, resembling or characteristic of a pleat. Pleats, plural of pleat. Pleaty, pleated. A commoner, a member of the lower class of a society. Plebeinate, parish area under the control of a parish church. Plebeinates, plural of plebeinate. Plebe, comparative form of plebe, more plebby. Pledes, superlative form of plebe, most plebby. Plebe, reddit. Plebby, déclassé, unsophisticated, oikish, shabby. Oi, a plebeian, a member of the lower class of Roman citizens. Pleading, obsolete form of plebeian. Plebeians, plural of plebeian. Plebe, a member of the plebs, the common citizens of ancient Rome. Plebeians, plebeism. Plebeiances, plural of plebeians. Plebeianization, alternative form of plebeianization. Plebeianize, alternative form of plebeianize. Plebeianize, simple past and past participle of plebeianize. Plebeianizes, third person singular simple present. Indicative of plebeianize. Plebeianizing, present participle and gerund of plebeianize. Plebeism, the quality or state of being plebeian. Plebeisms, plural of plebeianism. Plebeianization, the process of making something plebeian. Plebeianize, to make plebeian, common, or vulgar. Plebeianize, simple past and past participle of plebeianize. Plebeianizes, third person singular simple present indicative of plebeianize. Plebeianizing, present participle and gerund of plebeianize. Plebeie, in a plebeian man. Plebeianess, the quality of being plebeian. Plebeians, plural of plebeian. Plebeiate, the class of plebeians or common citizens. Plebes, plural of plebe. Plebiscin, any of various clothing items, blouse, overcoat, or trousers issued to a new cadet at a military academy. Plebiscins, plural of plebiscin. Plebate, a 2012 scandal in which conservative MP Andrew Mitchell was accused of swearing at Downing Street police officers and calling them plebs. Subsequent to Mitchell's resignation, CCTV and other evidence was revealed which appeared to call into question some of the evidence against him. Plebeian, alternative spelling of plebeian. Plebeians, plural of plebeian. Plebicalis, someone who flatters or curries favor with the general public, a demagogue. Plebicalists, plural of plebicalists. Plebification, making plebeian. Vulgarizing. Plebifications, plural of plebification. Plebify, simple past and past participle of plebify. Plebifies, third person singular simple present, indicative of plebify. Plebify, to make plebeian, to vulgarize. Plebifying, present participle and gerund of plebify. Plebiscita, plural of plebiscitum. Plebiscitary, of or pertaining to a plebiscite. Plebiscite, a direct popular vote on an issue of public importance, such as an amendment to the Constitution, a change in the sovereignty of the nation, or some government policy. Plebiscites, plural of plebiscite. Plebiscitum, a law enacted by the plebs under the superintendence of a tribune or some subordinate plebeian magistrate without the Senate's intervention. Plebiscitums, plural of plebiscitum. Pleb, plural of pleb. What? Plecotropical fish. Plecanati, a peptide used to treat constipation. What? A hamlet in Backham Parish, Dorset, England, previously in West Dorset District OS Grid Ref ST 6104. Plex, plural of plec. Plextrin, a protein found in platelets. Pleco, any of several tropical American fish of the family Lorcaeridae, popular in aquaria for their ability to clean tanks by eating algae growth. Pleco fish, aplico. Pleco fishes, plural of pleco fish. Plecoglossid, any fish of the family Plecoglossidae, sometimes regarded as a subfamily, Plecoglossinae and Osmeridae, the ayu or sweetfish. Plecoglossids, plural of plecoglossid. Plecomacrolide, any of a group of macrolides having a hemiacetal side chain that are used in the treatment of postmenopausal osteoporosis. Plecomacrolides, plural of plecomacrolide. Plecanaural, an antiviral drug being developed for prevention of asthma exacerbations and common cold symptoms in asthmatic subjects exposed to piconavirus respiratory infections. Plecopteran, any insect in the order Plecoptera, the stoneflies. Plecopterans, plural of plecopteran. Plecos, plural of pleco. Plecostomy, plural of plecostomus. Plecostomus, any of several fish in the family Lorcaeridae marketed for aquariums due to their diet cleaning the habitat. Plecatin, any of the trade plecatini of long-eyed bats. Plecatins, plural of plecatin. Plex, plural of plec. Plextrin, misspelling of plextrin. Plectacin, an antibiotic peptide isolated from the fungus Pseudoplectania nigrella. Plectenchima, the tissue prosenchima or pseudoparenchyma of a fungus. Plectenchimal, relating to the plectenchima. Plectenchimas, plural of plectenchima. Plectenchimata, plural of plectenchima. Plectenchimatic, alternative form of Plectenchimatus. Plectenchimatus, relating to Plectenchima. Plete, relating to a plexus. Plectex, the study of complexity and its underlying simplicity. Plecte, any nematode in the family Plectidae. Plextile, woven, plaited together. Plectin, a very large protein that maintains the structural integrity of tissue. Plectins, plural of plectin. Plectigna, Any fish of the order Tetraodontiformes. Plectignathic, of or relating to the plectignaths. Plectignathus, alternative form of plectignathic. Plectignaths, plural of plectignath. Plectoneme, a loop of helices, especially of nucleic acid, twisted together such that they cannot be separated without breaking them. Plectonemes, plural of plectoneme. Plectonemic, of or pertaining to a plectoneme. Plectonemically, in a plectonemic manner. Plectospondylus, of or pertaining to the Plectospondyle, a former suborder of fish having the anterior vertebrae coalesced, such as the carp. Plectostele, a type of protostele in which the two types of vascular tissue in the stem are intermingled. Plectosteles, plural of plectostele. Plectostelic, of or possessing a plectostele. Plectotoxin, any toxin present in the venom of the spider Plectruris tristes. Plectotoxins, plural of plectotoxin. Plecoxin, a toxin present in the venom of spiders of the genus Plectruris. Plectoxins, plural of plectoxin. Plectra, plural of plectrum. Plectral, relating to a plectrum. Plecton hadial, a triterpenoid present in Isodon rugosus sin. Plectranthus rugosus. Plectranthoic acid, a triterpenoid carboxylic acid present in Isodon rugosus sin. Plectranthus rugosus. Plectranthone, the diterpenoid 1R2s, 4AR8AR1-acetyloxy, 8-methyl-6-oxo, 2-pro, and 2-il-1,2,3,4,5, 8-ahexahydronaphthalene, 4-aryl-methyl acetate, any isomer of this compound. Plector, synonym of plectrum. Plectors, plural of plector. Plecturid, any spider in the family Plecturidae. Plecturids, plural of plecturid. Plectron, alternative form of plectrum. Plectrons, plural of plectron. Plectrotaxy, the disposition of spurs at the distal ends of leg segments. Plectrum, a small piece of plastic, metal, ivory, etc. for plucking the strings of a guitar, lyre, mandolin, etc. Plectrums, plural of plectrum. Pled, initialism of polymer light-emitting diode. Pled, simple past and past participle of plead. Pled down, simple past and past participle of plead down. Pled over, simple past and past participle of plead over. Pled the fifth, simple past and past participle of plead the fifth. Pled the fifth, simple past and past participle of plead the fifth. Pled up, simple past and past participle of plead up. Pled, obsolete form of pledge. Pledgeable, able to be used as a pledge or as collateral. Pledge, to make a solemn promise to do something. Pledge of allegiance, a patriotic recited verse that promises allegiance to the flag of the United States and the Republic of the United States of America. Pledge of allegiance, an oral affirmation of one's dedication to a ruler or country. Pledgeability, the quality of being pledgeable. Pledgeable, alternative form of pledgeable. Pledge, simple past and past participle of pledge. Play, someone who receives a pledge. Pledis, plural of pledge. Pledges, without a pledge or commitment. Pledgeling, a pledge applicant to a college fraternity. Pledgelings, plural of pledgeling. Pledge master, a member of a fraternity who takes charge of new pledges. Pledge masters, plural of pledge master. Pledger, alternative spelling of pledger. Pledgers, plural of pledger. Pledger, a surname originating as an occupation. Pledgeress, plural of pledgery. Pledgers, plural of pledger. Pledgery, a pledging suretyship. Pledges, plural of pledge. Pledges of allegiance, plural of pledge of allegiance. Pledge, the role or status of being a pledge in a fraternity. Pledgeships, plural of pledgeship. Pled, a small flat absorbent pad of cotton or wool used to medicate, drain, or protect a wound or sore. Pledged, simple past and past participle of pledged. Pledging, present participle and gerund of pledged. Pledgets, plural of pledged. Pledged, simple past and past participle of pledged. Pledging, present participle and gerund of pledged. Pledging, present participle and gerund of pledge. Pledges, plural of pledging. Pledger, alternative spelling of pledger. Pledgers, plural of pledger. Pledis, plural of pledge. Pled, plural of pled. Pled. Misspelling of pleb. Please, misspelling of plebs. Plea, elongated form of please. Pleda. Paralysis. Pledes, plural of pledja. Plegometer, a device for measuring the force of a blow or stroke. Plegometers, plural of plegometer. Poet, a group of 16th century French poets who sought to enrich the French language. Pleiadian, of or relating to the Pleiades. Pleiadians, plural of Pleiadian. Pleiadian, the tetracyclic aromatic hydrocarbon benzo-5,6-cyclohepta-1,2,3-naphthalene. Pleiades, the seven sisters, companions of Artemis and daughters of the Titan Atlas and the sea nymph Pleione. Pleiadian, alternative form of Pleiadian. Pleiadians, plural of Pleiadian. Pleiades, plural of Pleiad. Plei, any member of the family Pleiadae, the pygmy backswimmers. Plaids, plural of Plaid. Pleiku, a city in the central highland region of Vietnam. Plein air, done outdoors. Plein air, alternative form of plein air. Plein airism, the practice of painting outdoors in the open. Plein airist, an artist who paints outdoors in the open. Plein airists, plural of plein airists. Pleo, alternative form of pleo. Pleocarpamine, a naturally occurring anticholinergic alkaloid. Pleocene, alternative form of pleocene. Pleochasia, plural of pleochasium, Pleistocene. Relating to a Pleistocene. Pleistocene, an inflorescence in which several buds come out at the same time. Pleiochroism, alternative form of pleiochroism. Pleiocyclic. Pleiocytosis, alternative form of pleiocytosis. Pleiohomotic, a protein with associated gene that can link polycomb to DNA and mediate transcriptional repression. Pleomeric, having more than the usual number or variety of structures. Pleomorous, having a greater than normal number of parts. Pleomery, the condition of being pleomeric. Pleomorphic, alternative form of pleomorphic. Pleomorphism, alternative form of pleomorphism. Pleomorphisms, plural of pleomorphism. Pleomorphous, alternative form of pleomorphous. Pleomorphy, synonym of pleomorphism. Pleion, a region of positive departure from a norm. Pleione, a binary star in the Pleiades star cluster in the constellation Taurus. Pleions, plural of pleion. Pleiophyletic, having more phyla. Pleiophily, the condition of having numerous leaves from the same point, or more than usual the number of leaflets in a compound leaf. Pleiophily, the state or condition of being pleiophyletic. Pleiopod, spelling of pleiopod. Pleiopods, plural of pleiopod. Pleiopus, spelling of pleiopod. Pleiotaxy, an increase in the number of whorls in a flower. Pleiotrope, a pleiotropic gene. Pleiotropes, plural of pleiotrope. Pleiotrophic, misspelling of pleiotropic. Pleiotrophin, a protein similar to midkine that has a number of functions related to heparin. Pleiotrophy, alternative form of pleiotropy. Pleiotropic, of or pertaining to pleiotropy. Pleiotropical, alternative form of pleiotropic. Pleiotropically, in a pleiotropic manner. Pleiotropies, plural of pleiotropy. Pleiotropism, pleiotropy. Pleiotropisms, plural of pleiotropism. Pleiotropy, the influence of a single gene on multiple phenotypic traits. Pleiotropism. Pleiotypic, that generates multiple unrelated responses. Pleioxeny, the situation where a parasite can invade several species of host plants. Plesiomorph, a characteristic of an organism that has been acquired from its ancestors. Plesiomorphic, of a characteristic of an organism acquired from its ancestors, not morphologically distinct from the same feature in an ancestor. Plesiomorphs, plural of plesiomorph. Pleistocene, a geologic epoch within the Quaternary period from about 2,588,000 to 11,700 years ago. Earlier definition 1.7 million to 11,000 years ago, marked by the evolution of man and the extinction of the large mammals. Pleistocene, relating to the Pleistocene. Pleistify, alternative form of plustophyte. Plestophytes, plural of plestophyte. Plates, a surname. Platedes, plural of plates. Pletrope, describing a gene that has multiple, often unrelated effects. Pletropically, in a pletropic manner. Pletropism, the quality of being pletopic. Plekhanov, a transliteration of the Russian surname Pelya and Plexanov. Plextrin, misspelling of plextrin. Plectin, a theoretical elementary particle subject to braid statistics. Plectonic, of or relating to plectins. Plectins, plural of plectin. Le, abbreviation of pipeline and manifold. Plenans, a surname. Plemonses, plural of Plemons. Plemons, a surname. Plemonses, plural of Plemons. Plural of plem. Plemirometer, an instrument for measuring changes in water level. Plemirometers, plural of plemirometer. Hoina, a style of Puerto Rican music having a highly syncopated rhythm and often satirical lyrics. Oinal, fo, complete. Plenaries, plural of plenary. Plenarily, in a plenary manner. Planariness, quality or state of being plenary. Plenarily, fully, completely. Plenardes, plural of plenardy. Plenardy, the state of a benefice when occupied. Plenary, fully attended for everyone's attendance. Plenary court, the entire or full court, sitting and bank. Plenary courts, plural of plenary court. Plenary indulgence, an indulgence that remits all of a person's sins and thus the whole of their time in purgatory. Plenary indulgences, plural of plenary indulgence. Plenary session, a session of a conference or other meeting at which all members are expected to be present. Plenary sessions, plural of plenary session. Plenary speaker, the speaker at a plenary talk, especially a notable person who is present by invitation. Plenary speakers, plural of plenary speaker. Plenary talk, a talk during a conference or similar meeting that is scheduled at a time when everyone can attend, for example at a time when nothing else is scheduled. Plenary talks, plural of plenary talk. Plenas, plural of plena. Plunge, a tool combining features of pliers and wrench for use in microgravity. Plunches, plural of plunge. Plein, with matters lectionist letters indicating vowels written out. Pleins, plural of pleen. Plet, a surname from Danish. Pleniglacial, full of glaciation. Plenolunar, of, pertaining to, or resembling the full moon. Plenilunary, relating to the full moon. Plenilune, the full moon. Plenilunes, plural of plenilune. Plenipo, a plenipotentiary. Plenipos, plural of plenipo. Plenipos, plural of plenipo. Plenipotence, the quality or state of being plenipotent. Plenipotences, plural of plenipotence. Plenipotency, Alternative form of plenipotence. Plenipotent, having full power. Plenipotential, pertaining to a plenipotentiary, having full authority. Plenipotentially, in a plenipotential manner. Plenipotentiaries, plural of plenipotentiary. Plenipotentiary, a person invested with full powers, especially as the diplomatic agent of his sovereign state, originally charged with handling a certain matter. Plenipotentiaryship, the role or status of a plenipotentiary. Plenipotentiaryships, plural of plenipotentiaryship. Uledesh, to fill up, to stock or supply something. Uledesh, simple past and past participle of plenish. Plenishes, third person singular simple present indicative of plenish. Plenishing, present participle and gerund of plenish. Plenishings, plural of plenishing. Plenishment, the process of plenishing. A stocking or filling up. Plenishments, plural of plenishment. Plenasum, the belief that all space is full of matter, hora vacui. Plenes, a believer in plenism, someone who believes that all space is full of matter. Plenest, plural of plenest. Plenitude, faunes, completeness. Plenitudes, plural of plenitude. Plenitudinary, having plenitude, full, complete, thorough. Plenitude, abundance. Plenitudinous, characterized by plenitude, abundant. Plenmuller, a hamlet in Plenmuller with Whitfield Parish, south-west Northumberland, England, southeast of Haltwhistle OS Grid Ref NY 7163. Plenmuller with Whitfield, a civil parish in southwest Northumberland, England, which includes the named places. Plenty, pronunciation spelling of plenty. Plenolent, a sesquiterpenoid lactone found in Helenium autumnale. Plenopte, of or relating to all the light, traveling in every direction in a given space. Plenteous, in plenty, abundant. Plenteously, copiously, plentifully, in abundance. Plenteousness, an abundant supply, abundance. Plenteousness, plural of plenteousness. Plenties, plural of plenty. Plentiful, existing in large number or ample amount. Plentifular, alternative spelling of plentifular. Plentifulous, superlative form of plentiful, most plentiful. Plentiful, archaic form of plentiful. Plentifular, comparative form of plentiful, more plentiful. Plentifulous, superlative form of plentiful, most plentiful. Plentifully, in a plentiful manner. Plentifulness, a full supply, abundance. Plentifully, in a plentiful manner, with plenty. Plentiness, plentifulness, abundance. Plentitude, abundance, fullness, completeness, an instance of this. Plentitudes, plural of plentitude. Plenty, a village in Saskatchewan, Canada. Plenty as blackberries, very plentiful, very abundant. Plenty to go around, synonym of enough to go around. Plenty's horn, alternative form of horn of plenty. Plentiful, obsolete form of plentiful. Plentywood, a city, the county seat of Sheridan County, Montana, United States. Plenum, a space that is completely filled with matter. Plenum chamber, a pressurized housing. Plenum chambers, plural of plenum chamber. Plenums, plural of plenum. Plenikiv, a village in Kemerancy Starostensky Akra Perimyslini Urban Hamada Lviv Rain Lviv Oblast, Ukraine, extant since at least 1876. Polio, supernumerary, many, more. Pleonomorphe, relating to pleonomorphy. Pleonomorphism, synonym of pleonomorphy. Pleonomorphy, the occurrence of multiple distinct types of asexual structures or forms during the life cycle of an organism. Pleozoelwer, having many more than the usual number of cells. Pleoproe, of pertaining to or having the property of pleochroism. Pleochroic halo, a microscopic spherical region in which there is a change in color from the surrounding mineral due to radiation damage from alpha particles. Pleochroic halos, plural of pleochroic halo. Pleochroic halos, plural of pleochroic halo. Pleochroism, the optical phenomenon in some colored, transparent crystals such as tourmaline and opal in which the color changes when viewed from different directions. Pleochroisms, plural of pleochroism. Pleochroiste, synonym of pleochroic. Pleochromatic, pleochroic, exhibiting pleochroism. Pleochromatism, pleochroism. Pleochromism, alternative form of pleochroism. Pleocytosis, a condition where an unusually high quantity of white blood cells, normally lymphocytes, are present in the cerebrospinal fluid. Pleomyxariasis, a art relating to the pleomyxariaceae. Pleover, the abdominal somite of a crustacean. Pleovers, plural of pleomer. Pleomphosis, the establishment of an ant colony by multiple queens. Pleomphatic, relating to pleomptrosis. Pleomptratically, by pleomptosis. Pleomorph, any pleomorphic organism. Pleomorphe, of, related to, or exhibiting pleomorphism. Pleomorphism, the occurrence of multiple structural forms during the life cycle of an organism. Pleomorphisms, plural of pleomorphism. Pleomorphous, having or passing through many different forms. Pleomorphs, plural of pleomorph. Pleomorphy, alternative form of pleomorphy. The abdomen of a crustacean. Pleano, relating to a pleon. Pleonasm, redundancy in wording. Pleonasmate, of or related to pleonasms. Pleonasms, plural of pleonasm. Pleonast, one who is addicted to pleonasm or redundancy in speech or writing. Pleonast, a black variety of spinel. Pleonasts, plural of pleonasts. Pleonastic, of or relating to pleonasm. Pleonastical. Pleonastic, pleonastically, in a pleonastic manner. Pleonasts, plural of pleones. Greedy, covetous. Pleonmixia, excessive or insatiable greed, avarice, covetousness, the desire to have more, a greedy desire for certain goods. Pleoneixias, plural of pleoneixia. Pleonite, an abdominal somide of a crustacean. Pleonites, plural of pleonite. Oans, plural of pleon. Pleophytes, eating various different foods. Pleophy, the phenomenon by which the late Proto-Slavic liquid diphthongs, formed from a vowel followed by a liquid *r or *l, become disyllabic oro, air, and olo reflexes in East Slavic languages. Pleophyletic, synonym of polyphyletic. Pleopet, one of the abdominal legs of a crustacean. Pleopoda, plural of pleopi. Pleopodo, relating to pleopads. Pleopods, plural of pleopis. Pleopads, plural of pleopi. Pleophis, alternative spelling of pleopi. Pleosamate, pleonae. Pleosamates, plural of pleosamae. Pleosporaceous, or relating to the Pleosporaceae, a family of sac fungi. Pleosporalian, any fungus of the order Pleosporales. Pleosporalians, plural of Pleosporalian. Pleopsa, a fusion of the last abdominal segment of an arthropod and its telson. Pleotsons, plural of Pleotson. Plethove, misspelling of pleiotropic. Plethove, misspelling of pleiotropy. Plethove, misspelling of pleiotropic. Pleiotropically, misspelling of pleiotropically. Pleiotropism, alternative form of pleiotropism. Pleiotropy, alternative form of pleiotropy. Plurimatic, pertaining to meaning, as opposed to structure or syntax. Plurium, a unit of content that is the minimal meaningful unit. Plurimus, plural of plurium. Pluremic, of a basic unit of a writing system, having a specific meaning associated with it. Pluridate, honeybot ant. Plurigates, plural of plurigate. Pluie, a nebula powered by the pulsar wind of a pulsar. Pluias, plural of pluien. Plerixaphor, an immunostimulant used to mobilize hematopoietic stem cells in cancer patients. Plerocercoi, an unsegmented worm-like larval form of certain tapeworms which develops from the procercoid. Plerocercoids, plural of plerocercoid. Pleroma, alternative lettercase form of pleroma, the spiritual universe seen as the totality of the essence and powers of God. Pleromas, plural of pleroma. Pleromatic, pertaining to pleroma. Plerum, the central portion of the apical meristem in a growing plant root or stem which, according to the histogen theory, gives rise to the endodermis and stele. Plerophoria, alternative form of pleriphery. Pleripheries, plural of pleriphery. Pleriphery, fullness, especially of conviction or persuasion, the state of being fully persuaded. Horatic, that occupies the entire Vogonium. Pleasant, obsolete form of pleasant. Pleasantly, obsolete form of pleasantly. Pleta, a surname from Italian. Pleses, plural of Plesia. Plescuta, a village in Vidra, Alba County, Romania. Pleti, a village and civil parish in Chelmsford District, Essex, England. OS Grid Ref TL 6614. Pleasatapid, any extinct male in the family. Pleasiapidi. Pleasatapids, plural of Pleasiatapid. Pleasiatapiform, any extinct male of the order Pleasiapiforms. Pleasiatapiforms, plural of Pleasiatapiform. Pleasiatapoid, any extinct mammal of the superfamily Pleasiatapodia. Pleasiatapoids, plural of Pleasiatapoi. Plesiomorphic. Plesiomorphe. Plesiow, close, near. Plesioban, a social insect or species that lives in a plesiobiotic manner. Plesiobiant, plural of plesiobiant. Plesiobiosis, plural of plesiobiosis. Plesiobiosis, a close nesting association between two or more colonies of social insects with little actual interaction. Plesiobate, pertaining to plesiobiosis. Plesiachili, any extinct turtle of the family Plesiachili. Plesiachilids, plural of Plesiachili. Plesiachronous, almost, but not quite, synchronous. Plesiohedra, plural of plesiohedron. Plesiohedron, a special kind of space-filling polyhedron, defined as the Voronoi cell of a symmetric Delaunay set. Three-dimensional Euclidean space can be completely filled by copies of any one of these shapes with no overlaps. Plesiomtecarpal, being part of the subfamily Cervini, having lost the parts of the second and fifth metacarpal bones closest to the foot though retaining the parts away from the foot. Plesiomorph, an organism which represents a primitive state of evolution relative to another organism. Plesiomorphe, sharing a character state with an ancestral clade, primitive. Plesiomorphically, in a plesiomorphic manner, in the manner of a plesiomorph. Plesiomorphes, plural of plesiomorph. Plesiomorphism, plesiomorphy. Plesiomorphous, nearly alike in form. Plesiomorphs, plural of plesiomorph. Plesiomorphy, a character state that is present in both outgroups and in the ancestors. Plesionym, synonym of parasynonym. Plesionimic. Plesionymous. Plesionymous, having a similar but differentiable and contestable meaning of or being a plesionym. Plesionyms, plural of plesionym. Plesionymy, the state of being close but not identical in meaning as with the words overcast and cloudy. Plesiopal, of emesis or having limbs adapted for terrestrial motion. Plesiopalve, having a pelvis adapted for terrestrial use. Plesiate, any longfin in the family. Plesiopody. Plesiades, plural of plesiopid. Plesiopitheci, any extinct primate of the family Plesiopitheci. Plesiopithecids, plural of Plesiopithecid. Plesiosaur. Any of the older Plesiosauria of extinct marine reptiles from the Jurassic and Cretaceous periods. Plesiosaurian. A plesiosaur. Plesiosaur. Saurians. Plural of plesiosaurian. Plesiosaurid. Any plesiosaur in the family Plesiosauridae of extinct marine reptiles. Plesiosaur is plural of plesiosaurid. Plesiosauri. Any marine plesiosaur of the superfamily Plesiosauridia. Plesiosaurids. Plural of plesiosauroi. Plesiosaurs. Plural of plesiosaur. Plesiosaurus. Any of the genus Plesiosaurus of extinct long-necked marine reptiles from the early Jurassic. Plesiosaurus is plural of Plesiosaurus. Plesi, a specimen identified as belonging to a species but not selected by the original describer of that species. Pleska, a surname from Czech. Plesi, a village and commune of Dolj County, Romania. Plesoiu, a commune of Olt County, Romania. Plessey, the site of a former railway station in Northumberland, England, near Plessey Woods Country Park OS Grid Ref NZ 2378. Pleximeter, dated form of pleximeter. Pleximeters, plural of pleximeter. Plesser, a surname from German. Plessers, plural of Plessinger. Plesses, a surname from French. Plessite, a meteorite texture consisting of a fine-grained mixture of the minerals calcite and tennate found in the octahedrite iron meteorites. Plessites, plural of plessite. Plessitic, of or relating to plessite. Plesser, a surname from German. Plessy, a surname. Plester, an open space in a village where fairs or markets were held, became village greens. Plesters, plural of plester. Plessu, a town in Greater Poland, Poland. Pleated, plated, folded. Letcher, a surname. Pletchers, plural of Pletcher. Pleternica, a town in Croatia. Plethodontid, any of the Plethodontidae, a family of lawless salamanders. Plethodontids, plural of plethodontid. Pleza, Georgios Gemistos Plethonci 1355–1453, a Byzantine Greek philosopher. Plethonian, synonym of plethonic pertaining to Gemistos Plethon. Plethonic, pertaining to or characteristic of the Byzantine philosopher Gemistos Plethon 1355–1453. Plethora, an excessive amount or number. An abundance. Plethori, plural of plethora. Plethoral, having the characteristics of a plethora. Plethorous, plural of plethora. Plethoritic, obsolete form of plethoric. Plethoric, full or excessively full. Plethorical, alternative form of plethoric. Plethorically, in a plethoric manner, excessively, overabundantly. Plethories, plural of plethory. Plethory, a plethora, Plethra, plural of plethron. Plethron, a former Greek unit of length equal to 100 Greek feet pods. Plepher, alternative form of plethron. Plethmographic, misspelling of plethysmographic. Plethysmography, misspelling of plethysmography. Plethism, a particular group theoretic operation on a set of functions of a given symmetry type. Plethysmogram, a recording made by the plethysmograph. Plethysmograms, plural of plethysmogram. Plethysmograph, an instrument for measuring changes in volume within an organ or whole body, usually via fluctuations in the amount of fluid it contains. Plethysmographic, relating to plethysmography. Plethysmographical, of or pertaining to plethysmography. Plethysmographically, by means of plethysmography. Plethysmographs, plural of plethysmograph. Plethysmography, the diagnostic use of a plethysmograph. Plethysmometer, any instrument designed to measure small changes in volume, usually via the displacement of water. Plethysmometers, plural of plethysmometer. Plethysmometric, relating to plethysmometry. Plethysmometrical, alternative form of plethysmometric. Plethysmometrically, in a plethysmometric manner. Plethysmometry, the design, construction, and use of plethysmometers. Plethisms, plural of plethism. Plethistic, related to a plethism. Plet, a surname from German. Pletz, plural of plet. Pletz, a surname from German. Pletzel, a flat bread roll, either crisp or chewy, somewhat similar to a bagel. Pletzels, plural of pletzel. Pletzes, plural of pletz. Pletzel, alternative form of pletzel. Pletzels, plural of pletzel. Plouvain, a commune in Côte-d'Armor department on the coast of Brittany, France. La, poet, plural of plou. Poetet, of or pertaining to the pleural cavity. Pleura, each of a pair of smooth serous membranes which line the thorax and envelop the lungs in humans and other mammals. Pleuracentesis, synonym of thoracentesis. Pluri, plural of pleura. Plural, of, relating to, or affecting the pleura or the sides of the thorax. Pleural cavities, plural of pleural cavity. Pleural cavity, the part of the thoracic cavity that surrounds the lungs and is enclosed by the pleurae. Pleural lobe, one of the two longitudinal lobes found on the flanks of various crustacea and arthropods. Pleural lobes, plural of pleural lobe. Pleural tap, thoracentesis, thoracocentesis. Pleural taps, plural of pleural tap. Pleuralgia, pain in the side or region of the ribs. Pleuralgias, plural of pleuralgia. Pleuralin, a cell wall protein present in diatoms of the genus Cylindrotheca. Pleuralins, plural of pleuralin. Plurally, in a plural manner. Plurals, plural of plural. Florent, a weeping figure used as an ornament on a tomb. Florence, plural of plurant. Pluripophyses, plural of plurapophyses. Pluripophysio, relating to the plurapophysis. Plurapophysis, a process on a vertebra that is essentially a vertebral rib. Plures, plural of pleura. Plurispidithuriid, any extinct mammal of the genus Plurispidithurium. Plurispidithuriids, plural of Plurispidithuriid. Pleurectomies, plural of pleurectomy. Pleurectomy, removal of part of the pleura. Pleurembolic, capable of being withdrawn by a backward movement of the parts from which it protrudes so that it becomes engulfed. Pleurenchyma, a tissue consisting of long and slender tubular cells of which wood is mainly composed. Pleuretic, of or pertaining to the pleura, the smooth serous membrane which closely covers the lungs and the adjacent surfaces of the thorax. Pleural, pluripotent, misspelling of pluripotent. Pleurisy, plural of pleurisy. Pleurisy, inflammation of lung pleura. Pleurisy root, the large tuberous root of the butterfly Milquia asclepias tuberosa, used as a remedy for pleurisy and other diseases. Pleurit, a pleuron. Pleurites, plural of pleurit. Pleuritic, of, pertaining to or afflicted with pleurisy. Pleuritical, of, pertaining to or afflicted with pleurisy. Pleuritic, obsolete form of pleuritic. Pleuritics, plural of pleuritic. Pleuritides, plural of pleuritis. Pleuritis, pleurisy, inflammation of the pleura. Pleura, of or pertaining to the pleura, plural. Pleurobacidium, a basidium that develops laterally on the sides of hyphae. Pleurobranch, any of the gills of certain crustaceans, such as some shrimp, that are attached to the side of the thorax. Pleurobranchid, any slug in the family Pleurobranchidae. Pleurobranchids, plural of pleurobranchid. Pleurobranchs, plural of pleurobranch. Pleurocapsalian, relating to cyanobacteria of the order Pleurocapsules. Pleuratar, any pleurocarpus moss, such as those of genus Hypnum. Pleurocarpa, synonym of Pleurocarpus. Pleurocarpus, side-fruited, said of those true mosses in which the pedicels or capsules are from lateral archegonia. Pleurocarps, plural of pleurocar. Pleurocentesis, synonym of thoracentesis. Pleurocentra, plural of pleurocentrum. Pleurocentral, relating to the pleurocentrum. Pleurocentrum, one of the lateral elements in the centra of the vertebrae in some fish and fossil butraceans. Pleurosrid, any gastropod in the family Pleurosridae. Pleuroserids, plural of pleuroserid. Pleurocidin, a piscidin present in flounders of the genus Pleuronex. Pleurocidins, plural of pleurocidin. Pleurococoid, resembling the albal genus Pleurococcus. Pleurocoel, one of a set of hollow depressions on the lateral portions of the vertebrae in dinosaurs which served to decrease the weight of these bones without sacrificing strength. Pleuricoles, plural of pleuricole. Pleurocutaneous, involving the pleura and the skin. Pleurocystidia, plural of pleurocystidium. Pleurocystidial, relating to the pluricystidium. Pluricystidioi, resembling a pluricystidium. Pluricystidium, a relatively large cell found on the gill face of a basidiomycete. Pleurodli, any newt of the subfamily Pleurodlini. Pleurodlines, plural of pleurodline. Pleurodizes, plural of pleurodces. Pleurodces, the production of adhesions in the pleural cavity, typically by the use of sclerosing agents or surgical abrasion, used especially in the treatment of recurrent pneumothorax, pleural effusion, and chylothorax. Pleuroduran, any turtle of the suborder Pleurodira. Pleurodurans, plural of Pleuroduran. Pleurodire, any of a group of side-necked turtles of the suborder Pleurodia. Pleurodires, plural of Pleurodire. Pleurodires, having the head and neck folded under the front edge of the carapace by one or more horizontal folds. Pleurodont, having the teeth fused ankylosed by their sides to the inner surface of the jawbones. Pleurodonton, pleurodont. Pleurodontons, plural of pleurodonton. Pleurodontid, any snail in the family Pleurodontidae. Pleurodontids, plural of pleurodontid. Pleurodonts, plural of pleurodont. Pleurodonty, the condition of being pleurodont. Pleurodynia, Wornome disease. Pleurodynias, plural of pleurodynia. Pleurogenid, any parasitic flatworm of the family Pleurogenidae. Pleurogenids, plural of pleurogenid. Pleurography, biography of the abdomen after ejecting a candus medium. Pleurogenous, having a glandular or tubercular elevation rising close to or parallel with the ovary. Pleurokinesis, lateral movement in the jaws of some dinosaurs. Pleurokinetic, relating to pleurokinesis. Pleurolith, a concretion in the pleural cavity, a pleural calculus. Pleuralis, plural of pleurolith. Pleuralophocercus, relating to cercarias of the genus Pleuralophocerca. Pleuromiaceous, of or relating to the Pleuromiaceae. Pleuromutilin, any of a class of antibacterial drugs that inhibit protein synthesis in bacteria by binding to a peptidyltransferase component within a ribosome. Pleuromutilans, plural of pleuromutilin. Pleuri, a lateral sclerite of a thoracic segment of an arthropod between the tergum and the sternum. Pleuronectid, any species of the family Pleuronectidae. Pleuronctids, plural of pleuronctid. Pleuronctiform, of or relating to the pleuronctiforms or flatfish. Pleuronctiforms, plural of pleuronctiform. Pleuronctoi, relating to the Pleuronctidae or flounder family. Pleuronctoids, plural of pleuronctoi. Pleuronic, relating to pleurons. Pleuroparenchymal, relating to the pleura and the parenchyma. Pleuroptil, both plural and petal. Pleuropicardial, of or pertaining to the pleura and pericardium. Pleuropritmumines, plural of pleuropritmumini. Pleuropritmumini, archaic form of pleuropneumonia. Pleuropritonal, relating to the pleuropritonium. Pleuropritonium, The pleural and peritonal membranes, or the membrane lining the body cavity and covering the surface of the enclosed viscera, the peritoneum, used especially in the case of those animals in which the body cavity is not divided. Pleuroperitonitis, pulmonary inflammation, pleurophylla, any extinct fish of the genus Pleurophyles, pleurophyllids, plural of pleurophylla, pleuroplasty, describing a leaf in which the central portion first attains permanency, the meristem being marginal. Pleuropneumonectomies, plural of pleuropneumonectomy, pleuropneumonectomy. Removal of a lung together with the parietal pleura. Pleuropneumonia, inflammation of the pleura and lungs, a combination of pleurisy and pneumonia, especially a kind of contagious and fatal lung disease of cattle and pigs, caused by infection by Actinobacillus pleuropneumoniae. Pleuropneumonia, alternative form of pleuropneumonia. Pleuropneumonic, relating to pleuropneumonia. Pleuroproctor, having a lateral anus. Pleuropulmonary, relating to the pleura and the lungs. Pleuroorizal, such that the embryo has its radical against one edge of the cotyledons, which are then accumbent. Pleurorhizis, synonym of pleurorhizal. Pleurorhynchus, having lateral pores or openings. Pleurosaur, any of the genus Pleurosaurus of extinct reptiles. Pleurosaur, any extinct reptile of the family Pleurosauridae. Pleurosaurids, plural of pleurosaurid. Pleurosaurs, plural of pleurosaur. Pleuroscope, synonym of thoracoscope. Pleuroscopes, plural of pleuroscope. Pleuroscopic, synonym of thoracoscopic. Pleuroscopy, synonym of thoracoscopy. Pleurosis, pleurisy, pleuritis. Pleurosphenoid, a lateral sphenoid. Pleurosphenoids, plural of pleurosphenoid. Pleuristia, plural of pleuristan. Pleuristan, lateral piece which articulates the sternum of birds. Pleurosternid, any extinct turtle of the family Pleurosternidae. Pleurosternids, plural of pleurosternid. Pleurosthotonus, alternative form of Pleurothotonus. Pleuristict, any lichen of the genus Pleuristicta. Pleuristicts, plural of pleuristic. Pleurostoma, part of the subgenal area above the mandible of an insect. Pleurostomal, relating to pleurostoma. Pleurostomata, plural of pleurostoma. Pleurostomatid, any ciliate of the class Pleurostomatida. Pleurostomatids, plural of pleurostomatid. Pleurostyle, a form of urostyle composed of uroneurals rather than centra. Pleurostyles, plural of pleurostyle. Pleurodergite, a sclerite that has both pleural and terval elements. Pleurodergites, plural of pleurodergite. Pleurothallid, any orchid of the genus Pleurothales. Pleurothalids, plural of pleurothallid. Pleurothetic, of or pertaining to pleurothetism. Pleurothetism, a pattern of orientation among most bivalves whereby they come to rest on their left or right sides. Pleurothetonos, alternative form of Pleurothotonus. Pleurothotonus, a rare neurological disorder characterized by dystonia, an abnormal and sustained involuntary muscle contraction. Pleurotoy, characteristic of fungi of the genus Pleuratus having laterally attached fruiting bodies. Pleurotolysin, a particular cytolysin. Pleurotomeriation, any gastropod of the superfamily Pleurotomeriaceae. Pleurotomeria, any gastropod in the family Pleurotomeriidae. Pleurotomeriids, plural of Pleurotomeriid. Pleurotomerioi, synonym of Pleurotomeria. Pleurotomerioidean, any gastropod of the superfamily Pleurotomerioidea. Pleurotomies, plural of pleurotomy. Pleurotomy, the surgical incision of the pleura. Pleurotribe, of the flower, having the stamens adapted to deposit their pollen upon the sides of insect visitors. Pleuravisceral, relating to or connecting pleural and visceral ganglions. Pleuri, plural of pleura. Pleuston, the organisms that lie floating at the surface of water. Pleustonic, relating to the pleuston. Pleustophyte, an aquatic plant that floats, sometimes limited to those without roots or holdfasts fixed to soil or sediment. Pleustophytes, plural of pleustophyte. Oven, a village and commune of Finistère Department, Brittany, France. Pleda, a surname. Pledes, plural of pleva. Pleda, a city in northern Bulgaria. Pleve, a surname. Pledens, plural of plevin. Puh, a surname. Puh, a surname from Polish. Pluis, plural of flua. Puh, a stylized sweat drop drawn on the air around a character's head as if it were coming out of the character, as used in cartoons, especially comic strips. Poods, plural of plude. Put, a surname. Plex, a building, such as a duplex or triplex with a number of apartments, typically 2 to 4, that all open directly to the outside. Plexaurid, any octocryle of the family Plexauridae. Plexaurids, plural of plexaurid. Plexitin, a polaritonic mode that results from the strong coupling between excitins and plasmins. Plexitonic, of or relating to plexitins. Plexitins, plural of plexitin. Plexus, plural of plex. Plexi, a plexiglass guitar. Plexicushion, an acrylic-based hardcourt tennis surface. Plexiform, having the form of a plexus. Plexiform layer, either of 2 layers of cells in the retina. Plexiform layers, plural of plexiform layer. Plexiform neurofibroma, a benign, peripheral nerve sheath tumor that surrounds multiple nerve fascicles. Plexiform neurofibromas, plural of plexiform neurofibroma. Plexiforms, plural of plexiform. Plexiglass, misspelling of plexiglass. Plexiglasses, plural of plexiglass. Pleximeter, something used to absorb the energy generated by the strike from a percussion hammer during medical percussion. Usually this is simply the doctor's hand. Pleximeters, plural of pleximeter. Pleximetric, relating to a pleximeter. Pleximetry, the use of the pleximeter. Plexin, any of a group of transmembrane proteins which act to form receptors for semaphorin. Plexinome, all the plexins of an organism. Plexinomes, plural of plexinome. Plexins, plural of plexin. Plexus, plural of plexi. Plexides, plural of plexity. Plexity, the condition of being composed of a particular number of things being uniplex, duplex, etc. Plexo, relating to a plexus. Plexogenic, giving rise to web-like or plexiform structures. Plexometer, alternative form of pleximeter. Plexometers, plural of plexometer. Plexopathies, plural of plexopathy. Plexopathy, a disorder affecting a network of nerves in the brachial or lumbosacral plexus, resulting in pain and loss of motor control. Plexor, a hammer or other instrument used to test a person's reflexes. Plexoradiculoneuropathies, plural of plexoradiculoneuropathy. Plexoradiculoneuropathy, any radiculoneuropathy that affects the brachial or lumbosacral plexus. Plexors, plural of plexor. Plexotomies, plural of plexotomy. Plexotomy, incision into a plexus. Plextrin, misspelling of plextrin. Plexure, the act or process of weaving together or interweaving that which is woven together. Plexures, plural of plexure. Plexus, a network of anastomosing or interwoven nerves, blood vessels, or lymphatic vessels. Plexuses, plural of plexus. Plate, a riverboat. Plates, plural of plate. PLF, initialism of parachute landing fall. PLF, abbreviation of plaintiff. PLF, plural of PLF. PLFS, plural of PLF. PLDF, abbreviation of placental growth factor, a biomolecule encoded by the gene PGF placental growth factor gene. Piolet, initialism of people living with HIV. Pliabilities, plural of pliability. Pliability, the quality or state of being pliable. Flexibility, pliableness. Pliable, soft, flexible, easily bent, formed, shaped, or molded. Pliableness, the state of being pliable, pliability. Pliably, in a pliable manner. Pliancies, plural of pliancy. Pliancy, the quality of being pliant. Pliant, capable of plying or bending, readily yielding to force or pressure without breaking. Pliantly, in a pliant manner. Pliantness, the state or quality of being pliant. Pliers, misspelling of pliers. Hoid, a fold or crease, especially of skin or other tissue. Plica polonica, a condition characterized by matted and unhygienic hair. Plicabalin, a particular plication in the molars of some neogene mammals. Plicabalinid, alternative form of plicabalin. Plicabalinids, plural of plicabalinid. Plicabalins, plural of of plicabalin. Plici, plural of plica. Plica, relating to a plica or fold. Plicamycin, an antibiotic CHO with antineoplastic activity which is produced by 3 bacteria of the genus Streptomyces, Streptomyces aurulaceus, Streptomyces tanachiensis, and Streptomyces plicatus, acts by inhibiting DNA transcription and replication and is administered intravenously, especially in the treatment of malignant tumors of the testes or in the treatment of hypercalcemia and hypercalciuria associated with advanced neoplastic disease. Pleiades, plural of plica. Plicate, folded multiple times lengthwise like a fan, usually lending stiffness to a flat structure such as a leaf, corrugated, pleated. Plicata, alternative form of plicate. Plicately, in a plicate fashion. Plicates, third person singular simple present indicative of plicate. Plicating, present participle and gerund of plicate. Plication, an act of folding. Plications, plural of plication. Plicatulate, minutely plicate. Plicatulate, any clam in the family Plicachulidae. Plicachulids, plural of plicatulate. Plicature, a doubling, a fold, a plication. Plicatures, plural of plicature. Pliche, a surname. Pliches, plural of plichta. Plicidentine, a form of dentin which shows sinuous lines of structure in a transverse section of the tooth. Plicidentines, plural of plicidentine. Pliciform, shaped like a plate. Plicometer, an instrument used in plicometry. Plicometers, plural of plicometer. Plicometry, the estimation of body mass by measurement of subcutaneous adipose tissue. Alternative spelling of plie. Plie, a smooth and continuous bending of the knees. Plie squat, synonym of sumo squat. Plie, simple past and past participle of plie. Pliego, a surname. Pliegos, plural of pliego. Plainspatian, a subdivision of the Jurassic period. Pleiotropic, misspelling of pleiotropic. Plier, one who plies. Plier wrenches, an adjustable hand tool with a sliding mechanism that combines a tongue and groove pliers / water pump pliers with an adjustable spanner. It is a water pump pliers with a flat head. Pliers, a pincer-like gripping tool that multiplies the strength of the user's hand, often used for bending things. Plies, plural of ply. Plies, plural of plie. Police, second person singular simple present indicative of ply. Plia, third person singular simple present indicative of ply. Plague, alternative spelling of plague. Plight, a dire or unfortunate situation. Plighted, having plights, pleated, plated, folded. Plighter, one who or that which plights, engages, or pledges. Plighters, plural of plighter. Plightal, full of risk or danger, risky, dangerous, perilous. Plighting, present participle and gerund of plight. Plightings, plural of plighting. Plightless, devoid of plight. Politely, dangerously, with peril. Plights, plural of plight. Plighty, relating to or indicating plight, misfortunate, dire, precarious, needy. Plays, plural of play. Plupfo, plend. Simple past and past participle of plem. Plever, a surname. Plimmers, plural of Plimmer. Plimmerton, a northern suburb of Porurua, Wellington Region, New Zealand. Plites, Plimsals, Plitting. Present participle and gerund of Plim. Plimson, a surname. Plimptomesque, in a style reminiscent of George Plimpton 1927-2003, American sports writer. Plimptonian, of or relating to George Plimpton 1927-2003, American sports writer. Plimptons, plural of Plimpton. Plos, third person singular simple present indicative of Plim. Plimsoll, alternative form of Plimsoll. Plimsoll, alternative form of Plimsoll. Plimsold, alternative form of Plimsoll. Plimsolls, plural of Plimsoll. Plimsoll, a surname. Plimsoll line, properly the international load line, a mark on the hull of a merchant ship to show the water line under specified conditions. The line shows the maximum capacity load the ship may carry. Plimsoll lines, plural of Plimsoll line. Plimsoll mark, synonym of Plimsoll line. Plimsoll marks, plural of Plimsoll mark. Plimsolled, wearing plimsolls. Plimsolls, plural of Plimsoll. Plimsolls, plural of Plimsoll. Plenibulin, an experimental anti-cancer drug, a synthetic analog of phenylahistin. The symbol, an exclamation mark. Plit, simple past and past participle of pling. Plinger, a professional beggar. Plingers, plural of plinger. Plinge, present participle and gerund of pling. Playus, plural of pling. Plinian, of or pertaining to Pliny the Younger. Or Pliny the Elder. Plinian eruption, a type of volcanic eruption marked by the ejection of large columns of volcanic debris and gases into the stratosphere, particularly large amounts of pumice, caused by a very powerful, gas-driven eruption. Plinian eruptions, plural of Plinian eruption. Plit, a short, high-pitched metallic or percussive sound. Limpt, simple past and past participle of plink. Lafer, a person who shoots at makeshift targets. Plainfers, plural of plinker. Plinkety, a plinking sound suggesting more than one note being played. Linking, present participle and gerund of plink. Blinkings, plural of plinking. Plinko, a pricing game played on the game show The Price is Right. Blingus, plural of plink. Linky, characterized by plink sounds. Plinky plonky, having a simple, repetitive, percussive melody. Plenlamen, alternative form of plenlamen. Lenlamen, alternative form of plenlamen. Let. Acronym of Parallel Language Integrated Query. Plinth. A block or slab upon which a column, pedestal, statue, or other structure is based. Plinthequalt. A plinthequalt. Plinthequalt. Plural of plinthequalt. Plinth. Having a plinth. Plinter. Any of numerous members of the public who took turns to occupy the fourth plinth in Trafalgar Square as part of an art installation by Anthony Gormley in 2009. Plinthers. Plural of plinther. Plinthe. Characteristic of or containing. Plinthite. Plinthiform. Shaped like a plinth. Plintite. A form of clay that is rich in iron and poor in humus. Plintites. Plural of plintite. Plinthless. Without a plinth. Plinth-like. Resembling or characteristic of a plinth. Plinthosol. An iron-rich soil type common in the wet tropics. Plinthosols. Plural of plinthosol. Plinths. Plural of plinth. Pliny. An ancient Roman prenomen. Pliniedom. Pliny studied Pleistocene, an informally defined period that combines the time ranges of the Pliocene and Pleistocene. Pliocene, of a geologic epoch within the Neogene period from about 5.3 to 1.7 million years ago, marked by the appearance of humanity's first ancestors. Pliocene Ridge, a region of Sierra County, California, corresponding to the southwestern portion of the county, including the settlements of Allegheny, Forest, and Pike. Pliobid, any trilobite in the family Pliomridae. Pliomids, plural of Pliomrid. Pliopithecid, any extinct primate in the family Pliopithecidae. Pliopithecids, plural of Pliopitheci. Pliopithecid, a member of the extinct superfamily of catarrhine primates Pliopithecidia. Pliopithecids, plural of Pliopithecid. Plioplytcarpine, any squamate mosasaur of the subfamily Plioplytcarpini. Plioplytcarpines, plural of Plioplytcarpine. Plesiosaur, any plesiosaur in the suborder Plesioidea known from the earliest Jurassic to early late Cretaceous. Plesiosaurian, relating to or characteristic of plesiosaurs. Plesiosaur, any member of the family Plesiosauridae of extinct aquatic reptiles. Plesiosaur, plural of Plesiosauri. Plesiosauroi, any plesiosaur of the suborder Plesioidea. Plesiosaurids, plural of Plesiosauroi. Plesiosaurs, plural of Plesiosaur. Pleoermo, of or relating to a geological period of above-average temperature. Pleoerme, of or relating to a period in geological history of above-average temperature. Pleton, a hard vacuum triode. Pletons, plural of Pleaton. Pleathe, misspelling of pleiotropic. A locking system for motor vehicles that uses a small, handheld remote control. Plipastatin, a lipopeptide antibiotic produced by Bacillus subtilis. Plipastatins, plural of plipastatin. What? Simple past and past participle of plip. Litter, a remote control device used to unlock a car without having to put the keys into the lock. Plivers, plural of pliver. Live, present participle and gerund of plip. Puts, plural of plip. Pliqueur, a vitreous enameling technique where the enamel is applied in cells similar to cloisonné but with no backing in the final product, so light can shine through the transparent or translucent enamel. Wish, a light splashing sound. Wishes, plural of plish. Puska, a small town in Shumen province, Bulgaria, formerly the capital of the First Bulgarian Empire. Puska, plural of pliska. Plispis, plural of pliski. What's-y, practical joke. What's, pronunciation spelling of please, representing primarily German or Slavic accented English. What's, a fabric treated so as to be permanently puckered or crinkled. Ploise, a narrow pleat made by gathering fabric with stitches, wetting the fabric, and setting by allowing it to dry under weight or tension. Plesses, plural of plis. Plesses, plural of plisse. Plitataxis, migration of a cell such that shear stress is minimized. What? A surname. Plitoris, a surname. Plitorizes, plural of plitoris. Puts, plural of Plit. Plitichka Jezer, a town in Croatia. Plitashivka, a village in Bashtanka urban Hromada, Bashtanka Rayon, Mykolaiv Oblast, Ukraine, founded in 1803. Payeltevelje, a town and municipality of Montenegro. Payelkai, initialism of perfect liberty Coyoten. Hayalal, initialism of phase locked loop. PLLC, initialism of professional limited liability company. PLL, plural of PLL. PLN, initialism of product life cycle management. PLMB, abbreviation of plumbing. PLMBG, abbreviation of plumbing. PLMN, initialism of public land mobile network. PLMN, plural of PLMN. PLN, plural of PLM. What? Initialism of Palestine Liberation Organization. What? To pluck or strip off. Plote. Simple past and past participle of plot. Ploting. Present participle and gerund of plot. Plots. Third person singular simple present indicative of plot. Ola. A mixture of hair and tar for covering the bottom of a ship. Hoch. A town in Croatia. Hos. A figure of speech in which a word is repeated so as not only to signify the individual thing denoted by it, but also its peculiar attribute or quality. Plocid. Any bird of the family Plocidae. Plocids, plural of plocid. Olak, a surname from Polish. Olakis, plural of plot. Plausin, a particular steroid glycoside. Plausinine, a particular steroid glycoside. Glotton, a coastal village in Westeros, Highland Council area, Scotland OS Grid Ref NG 8033. Blockade with separate correlate walls. Glycoside, a particular steroid glycoside. Placozoan, misspelling of placozoan. Plot, a slow or labored walk or other motion or activity. Plodorish, synonym of sapodino. Plodit, simple past and past participle of plod. Plodder, one who plods. Plodders, plural of plodder. Plodde, present participle. And gerund of plod. Ploddingly, in a dull, predictable manner. Ploddingus, the state or quality of being plodding. Ploddings, plural of plodding. Plodiate, synonym of plebgate. Plod, to wade or splash around, especially in the sea or in puddles or mud. Plod, simple past and past participle of plodge. Plodges, third person singular simple present indicative of plodge. Plodge, present participle of plodge. Plodge, present participle and gerund of plodge. Plods, third person singular simple present indicative of plod. Ploger, a surname. Plogers, plural of ploger. Plotz, a surname from German. Plotzes, plural of plots. Plodding, jogging and picking up litter. Plohetsky, a surname. Plohetskis, plural of Plohetsky. Ploidal, relating to ploidy. Ploides, plural of ploidy. Ploidize, to multiply the numbers of chromosomes in a cell. Ploidized, simple past and past participle of ploidize. Ploidizes, third person singular simple present indicative of ploidize. Ploidizing, present participle and gerund of ploidize. Ploid, the number of homologous sets of chromosomes in a cell. Ploidos, lacking a definite ploidy. Ploiesti, a city in Prahova County, Romania. Ploata, initialism of press lots of keys to abort. Plombières les Dijon, a commune near Dijon, Côte or department, Bourgogne-Franche-Comté, France. Plumbiferous, dated form of plumbiferous. Plomber, a type of ice cream made with vanilla. Cream, eggs, and sugar. Plum stain, propargylstrenodiene, a steroidal irreversible aromatase inhibitor developed as an antineoplastic agent for the treatment of breast cancer. Plombis, plural of plombi. Blubby, of an animal, adorably chubby, round, fat or large, chonk, plump. Plage, to cleanse, as open drains which are entered by the tide, by stirring up the sediment when the tide ebbs. Plot, simple past and past participle of plonge. Plonget, a slope or sloping down toward the front. Plonges, plural of plonge. Plonges, third person singular simple present indicative of plonge. Plove, present participle and gerund of plonge. Blood, A solution stack consisting of Prometheus metrics and time series, linkered service mesh, OpenFOS management, and auto-scaling of compute, NAT's asynchronous message bus/queue, and Kubernetes declarative, extensible, scale-out, self-healing clustering. What? The sound made by something solid landing. Blanco ball, capable or worthy of being ignored or placed on a kill file. Plot. Simple past and past participle of plonk. Plonky. A user who is ignored or placed on a kill file. Plonkies. Plural of plonky. Plonker. A fool. Plonkers. Plural of plonker. Plonkier. Comparative form of plonky, more plonky. Plonkiest. Superlative form of plonky, most plonky. Plonke. Present participle and gerund of plonk. Plonkings. Plural of plonking. Blonko. Someone addicted to cheap wine. Blancos. Plural of plongo. Plonks. Plural of plong. Plotky. Cheap and inferior. Plonsky. A surname from Polish. Plonskiz. Plural of Plonsky. Huh. A surname. Pluris. Plural of pluv. Whoopie. Covered in blotches or pimples. Plutet. A theoretical planetary body that formed as a moon orbiting a planet, but which has become tidally detached so that it enters orbit about its star, separated from its parent planet. Plunets. Plural of plunet. Hur. A Southeast Asian grass, Arantinella setosa. The sound of a small object falling into liquid. Plutus. Plural of plu. Ut. Obsolete spelling of plout. Put. Plural of plut. P-lo-p. Acronym of pattern languages of programs. A sound or action like liquid hitting a hard surface, or an object falling into a body of water. Plop down. To sit or lie down heavily and inelegantly. Plop down. Simple past and past participle of plop down. Plop downing. Present participle and gerund of plop down. Plop downs. Third person singular simple present indicative of plop down. Oplana. A commune of Bacău County, Romania. Uth. Simple past and past participle of plop. Plopped down. Simple past and past participle of plop down. Lover. One who, or that which, plops. Ploppers. Plural of plopper. Hi. Comparative form of ploppy, more ploppy. Plothis. Plural of ploppy. Plothis. Superlative form of ploppy, most ploppy. Plove. Present participle and gerund of plop. Plopping down. Present participle and gerund of plop down. Plovings. Plural of plopping. Pluddy. Making a plopping sound. Plovis. Plural of plop. Plops down. Third person singular simple present indicative of plop down. Plopsoru. A village in Deia, Georgiucami, Romania. Plotho. Various villages in Romania. Luskos. A village and commune of Cluj County, Romania. Plozia, pronunciation of a consonant that is characterized by completely blocking the flow of air through the mouth. Ployans, plural of plosion. Plosive, a speech sound produced by opening a closed vocal tract. Plosively, in a plosive way. Plosiveness, the state or condition of being plosive. Plosives, plural of plosive. Plosivization, alternative spelling of plosivization. Plosivity, the quality of being plosive. Plosivization, the process of making or becoming plosive. Plosil, initialism of polycystic lipomembranous osteodysplasia with sclerosing leukoencephalopathy. Plosophore, describing any of several non-explosive materials that become explosive when mixed. Plos, a surname from German. Plosses, plural of plos. The course of a story comprising a series of incidents which are gradually unfolded. Sometimes by unexpected means. Plot armor, a plot device wherein a fictional character or other entity repeatedly and inexplicably avoids harm or misfortune due to their importance to the work's continued plot, the property of being prone to deus ex machina. Plot armor, British standard spelling of plot armor. Plot bunnies, plural of plot bunny. Plot bunny, an idea for a story, usually referring to an author having more ideas than they can use. Plot coupon, an object sought by a character in a story in order to achieve some objective, having little purpose beyond advancing the plot. Plot coupons, plural of plot coupon. Plot device, an element introduced into a story, film, etc. to advance its plot. Plot devices, plural of plot device. Plot hole, a gap or inconsistency in a storyline that goes against the flow of logic established by the story's plot. Plot holes, plural of plot hole. Plot line, alternative spelling of plot line. Plot lines, plural of plot line. Plot out, to plan out a plot for a story or to create a scheme or plan. Plot point, an incident in a work of fiction that serves to advance the plot. Plot points, plural of plot point. Plot twists, a change in the direction or expected outcome of the plot of a film, novel, or other narrative work. Plot twists, plural of plot twists. Plot twisty, relating to or characteristic of a plot twist. Plot bunnies, plural of plot bunny. Plot bunny, alternative form of plot bunny. Plot hole, abounding with plots, deception, scheming. Plot holder, a person who holds a plot of land. Plot holders, plural of plot holder. Plot holding, the holding of a plot of land. Plot hole, alternative spelling of plot hole. Plot holes, plural of plot hole. Plot, any bird in the family. Plotidae, a synonym for the Enningidae. Plotids, plural of plotid. Plotinian, of or relating to Plotinus, the Platonists or their doctrines. Plotinians, plural of Plotinian. Platonic, of or pertaining to Plotinus, circa 204-270, a major philosopher of the ancient world who is widely considered the founder of Neoplatonism. Platonico, alternative form of Platonic. Platonism, the beliefs of the Platonists. Plotinus, a disciple of Plotinus, a celebrated Platonic philosopher of the 3rd century who taught that the human soul emanates from the divine being to whom it is reunited at death. Plotinus, plural of Plotinus. Plotinus, Roman philosopher 205–270, father of Neoplatonism. Plotkin, a surname. Plotkins, plural of Plotkin. Plotland, land that is used by itinerant people for the construction of temporary dwellings. Plotlands, plural of plotland. Plothus, lacking a substantial plot. Plotlessly, in a plotless manner, lacking a plot. Plotlessness, the state of lacking a substantial plot or scheme. Plotha, a little plot. Plotlets, plural of plotha. Plotline, the basic plot of a story or group of stories. Plotlines, plural of plotline. Plotner, a surname. Allotners, plural of Plotner. Plotnay, a surname from Russian. Plotniks, plural of Plotnik. Plotnay, a surname. Plotopterid, any extinct flightless seabird in the family Plotopteridae. Plotopterids, plural of Plotopterid. Plotocid, any catfish in the family Plotocidae. Plotocids, plural of Plotocid. Plotthrough, resistant to plots or schemes. Plots, plural of plot. Plots out, 3rd person singular simple present indicative of plot out. Plot hound, a large scent hound, originally bred for hunting bears. Plot hounds, plural of plot hound. Plottable, able to be plotted or surveyed. Plotted, the increase in value of land achieved by parceling smaller plots into a developable unit. Plottages, plural of plottage. Plotted, simple past and past participle of plot. Plotted out, simple past and past participle of plot out. Plotter, a person who plots. Plotter, simple past and past participle of plotter. Plottering, present participle and gerund of plotter. Plotters, plural of plotter. Plottus, 2nd person singular simple present indicative of plot. Plotta, 3rd person singular simple present indicative of plot. Plotter, comparative form of plotty, more plotty. Plot is, superlative form of plotty, most plotty. Plotting, present participle and gerund of plot. Plotting out, present participle and gerund of plot out. Plotting room, a room on a ship or in a defense installation that received data on ship or aircraft positions and motion and plan the range and bearing to fire on them. Plotting rooms, plural of plotting room. Plottingly, in a plotting manner, engaging in plots or schemes. Plottings, plural of plotting. Plotty, having a complicated plot. Plotwise, in terms of plot storyline. Plotware, the workings of the plot of a literary work. Glots, to flop down wearily. Glots, simple past and past participle of plots. Plots, third person singular simple present indicative of plots. Plotting, present participle and gerund of plots. Oh, a surname. Plus, plural of pluve. Wow, the brightest 7 stars of the constellation Ursa Major. They are Alcade, Mizar, Alieth, Megriz, Dub, Merak, and Fecta. Plow a lonely furrow. To carry out an action in isolation or in an original way without any help or support from others. Plow ahead. Commonwealth English Standard spelling of plow ahead. Plow back. Alternative form of plow back. Plow down. To dig up and incorporate a legume crop into the soil by plowing it over when it is fully grown. Plow in. Alternative form of plow in. Plow into. To crash into something. Plow ire. The culture of a plow. Plow irons. Plural of plow iron. Plow jockey. A person from a rural region. Plow jockeys. Plural of plow jockey. Plow Monday. The traditional start of the English agricultural year, generally the first Monday after Epiphany. Plow money. Money that has been paid for the right of plowing. Plow moneys. Plural of plow money. Plow on. To continue with a task despite it being menial, difficult, or boring. Plow one's own furrow. To go one's own way, to proceed independently, without regard to other people. Plow one's way, to make one's way. Plow over, to dig through and loosen soil using a plow. Plow stop, British spelling of plow stop. Plow stopped, simple past and past participle of plow stop. Plow stopping, present participle and gerund of plow stop. Plow stops,